What's up, everybody?
Hey,
Yo,
y'all.
yo, yo.
What's
What's up?
going on?
How everybody doing? It's a Monte Mountain. Hope everybody doing good. Had a good weekend and everything going good. Mm-hmm.
Come
That's what I'm doing.
on down and watches it to take down.
Let's see what we got here. Mr. Catfish and Crappy. First one in the house said waiting on the rain to stop. Ugh. Oh man. I hate that, brother. Mr. Chris Everett. Crazy hillbilly. Art Miss Tasha, Art and Adventure. How you doing? Let's see. Waiting on a hog leg. Waiting on a Kenneth. He's singing. Go on, Mark. Hey, Rhonda, fishing for whiskers. How you doing? Brandon Hopper. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have all y'all in this morning. Let's see. Let's scroll some more. Let's see. They them things is talking this morning. Oh, there's a take. Oh, that's a link. Yeah, that's a link I dropped. If anybody wants to come up on screen, I dropped it in the chat and drop it again as the night goes on. Let's see. Dang. These ain't talking this morning. They must be already pumped up on coffee.
I just shared you out.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the shares and all the cares. Annette Morgan. Hey, girl. What's up? Pontoon. Jody.
What's
How you
going
doing?
on, you good peoples?
Yeah. All right. Tosh said, good morning. Kenneth, good morning to you too, girl. JBT. What's hey, JBT? I want to talk with you, man, about that rattle-headed copper moccasin thing that look like an anaconda Loch Ness monster. I ain't never see a damn water snake that big. Good Lord. I wanted to go back and watch that today, but I didn't get a chance. But I will go back and watch that thing. Woo! Hey, Jody. That thing was as big as one I believe I ever did see. Chucky Morgan. What's up?
Must have
That
been a
thing,
diamondback water snake.
that's what he said, a diamondback water snake, but I ain't never seen one. Like, it must be something that's come out of Texas or down south. So,
They got them. They got them all around.
PR, hey girl, what's up? I ain't never seen nothing like it here in Virginia. All the years I've been tromping through swamps and stuff, I ain't never seen them. Guerrero Barre, hello, my friend.
Well, they got them in Georgia. How about that?
Okay, well, I don't know if it got them in Virginia or not. If it do, I must have overstepped a couple of them because I ain't seen nothing like that.
Thank
Now.
you, Melissa.
A water moccasin. Hey, listen, water moccasins around here don't look like that. Not what I seen. That thing, he held up, that thing big around as a quart jaw. I'm like, good gravy.
Yeah, they get that big.
They're the biggest one I ever did see. But I ain't
They,
never seen one spotted up like that either.
they hurt when they bite you, but they're not poisonous.
Well, as big as that joker was, he liable to pull you underwater when they bite you. He liable to be one of them rattle headed things that go on there and won't put you in a death row.
Oh,
Or something.
yeah.
They're called diamondback water snakes or branded water snakes. They're non venomous. Okay. Well, I'm glad you told me that. So if I ever do happen to see one, I won't hurt myself anyway, trying to get it away. 252. What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, 252.
Yeah, I never seen none. Hey, there, D&C Pirates. What's up, my friend? Glad to have all y'all up in the house with us.
Yes, sir.
Y'all come on in and kick your boots off, let your feet stink. They leave them on and get you a cup of coffee, and we'll sit down and have us a little conversation. Share life a little bit, maybe have a laugh or two. We'll see how it goes.
Surely don't nobody's feet stink that's in there.
Just in the chat. That's what I'm hoping not nowhere. If they're gonna come in and take the shoes off up in my house, I hope their feet don't stink. If it do, I kind of ask them to spread some fungus on it because I got some, and then I'll tell them put their shoe back on. Let's see what Brandon says. Hey, Kenneth, I got me a nice 4x4 buck yesterday trying to get my elk still. You go for it,
Okay.
Brandon. Hey,
Yeah.
that's meat in the freezer, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Keep on working on you. Now you got something to chew on till you get him. Yeah, man. Congratulations, buddy, bro. Glad to hear that. I hope you get you some more, man. Fill that freezer up, bud. That's free groceries right there. Well, almost free. Whole lot cheaper than what you buy in the grocery store. About a
Hey,
42.
hey, Dad, see, at least that's bigger than the one I caught Saturday. Phew, man, it was a rough fishing Saturday. Good Lord.
Man, I couldn't even get a signal. Man, I pop in for a minute. Blue, blue, blue. You know, that spot every time I went had 2 to 3 signal, 2 or 3 balls, most times two, but I can go live with two. But I got there that morning. I looked at my phone, I was bumped in three, two to bumping three. I
Yeah.
went to dragged everything down to the bank, got it set up and sat down. Looked, I didn't see but one ball flashing two. I said, right there, this
Uh-oh.
ain't good. So we found out it wasn't no good. So JBT said I sent you screenshot, hog leg.
All right.
All right, let's see who we got here. Hey, Steven, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
Oh, we hanging in, buddy. How you?
Oh, I'm
Welcome
making it.
in, Steve.
All right, all right. You get to go fishing in over the weekend?
No, I am. If I don't get sleepy, I'm gonna go this morning.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Good deal, man.
Go to my favorite bank fishing spot that the river has to be low in order for me to get to it.
Good Lord, that is a big one. Ooh, that's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing? She says, running late. Sorry, I'm getting meds and got to make coffee. I will be back soon. Okay, take your time.
Yeah, I'll take it.
JBT says, I'm going live in a few hours and I'm going to be bait fishing maybe at 7 a.m. Right, bud.
The bad thing
Man,
about my bank fishing spot is there's almost no cell signal.
Mhm.
wow. Look at this big joker. That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Hey, Francis, how you doing? That's what I said. That thing looked like one of them swamp condos or something. I'm like, good Lord.
Is that a rattlesnake?
No, it's a diamondback water snake.
Okay, they're not venomous.
No.
Are you familiar with the channel Jay and Cole?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think I am.
they catch those things by hand.
Oh, yeah. She'd have had a hard time catching that one, though.
Yeah, that right there been a whippersnapper there. I'm gonna tell you what.
Have y'all seen the ones that have a blunt end and you can't tell which is the head, which is the tail unless you stop and look closely at them?
Uh-oh.
Hey, cool cats, what's up, buddy? Hit
Yeah,
it to the dock. Been
we
out fishing all evening. Caught a ton of fish. The bite is in most where between 8 and 20 pounds. One flathead 17 pounds. Way to go, cool cat.
Oh, goodness gracious. They on fire and flatheads now, y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Steve. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying about the fish. The tail end is blunt and has markings on it, and you can't tell which is the head and which is the tail unless you stop and give them a really close look.
Look at the head on that joker.
Is that the head right there over to the left right there?
Yeah, where he's poking that thing at it.
Is he still living or he done killed it? Oh, he won't be that close to me if he living. I'll
He
tell you that.
living. You ain't never seen JBT? He
Yeah, I've
catches
seen
them,
JBT, but good Lord.
he catches them water snakes left and right.
Man, that's a horse right there, buddy. I'm gonna tell you what. Mm.
Thing it ate a whole lot of rabbits.
He said it was like 6 foot long and was very fat. My hand was cramping up just holding it with the snake grabbers. Yeah, I'd have grabbed it with something, but it wouldn't have been the snake grabbers. I'll tell you that. I don't want no critter like that swimming around my waters. I've been and took care of that, cut it up for bait or something. Good Lord.
They're telling how many months scraps that thing is eaten.
He
Hell
said
no.
he took the hook out and let him go safely.
Oh, he caught it on a hook?
That's what he said. He said I took the hook out and let him go safely. So yeah, he bound to caught it with the hook.
Oh, wow.
I bet that was a fight, brother. What are you talking about? I bet he like, what in the world I got on here? When I seen that head pop over in the water, that's when I'd had a Fred Sanford. Holy but Jesus, what is that? Man, I ain't lying to you.
Oh, man. Yeah, I would have thought that was an anaconda myself. Wow.
I saw a 12-year-old boy catch an eel on a little Zebco. I don't know if it's a 303, 33, 202 or whatever it was, but he couldn't reel the thing in. So he grabs the line and he's pulling that sucker in. And we were standing on a hard sandstone shelf and he's pulling this thing in by hand. And when he pulled that eel up and that sucker was slithering, standing flat footed, he jumped back 10 feet.
I don't blame him.
Wow.
Only difference between me and him is he stopped. I wouldn't have stopped. Yeah.
You want me to get that thing off your screen now?
Yeah, that thing make me nervous. I'm gonna have nightmare. Hey, Tasha said, can you eat those?
I don't see why not.
If they eat regular water moccasins that's poisonous, I don't see why you can't eat him. Just you don't have to worry about the poison.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, but you can eat it. It may not be the best thing you've ever eaten, but I'm sure you could eat it.
That'd be a good one. That'd be a meal and a half right there for somebody.
Yeah, I ain't never. Now I have caught fish. I mean, a snake on the end of the stringer that I had fish on.
I've had that happen.
Hey,
Yeah.
pee off that hog leg. Don't let Melissa see that. Tell her somebody that JBT showed you the picture, but he didn't Photoshopped it. They caught it down there in Altamont in Georgia.
Oh man.
Yeah. She said, I ain't never going in with you no more. I don't really blame her. I kind of be on that, but I ain't got no partiality at all with a snake. Especially one that big.
I'm gonna go off screen right quick. I'll be back.
When them jokers start standing you up, looking you in the face, no, I can't do nothing with them bad boys. Brandon Hopper said people say they taste like chicken, but put that on a cracker, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. I never got into eating snake. I eat turtles and coons and never eat a possum. Eat a groundhog one time, but I ain't never eat a snake. I had an old man in the neighborhood used to eat snakes, and he told me one time try some. I said, nah, that's all right. It was a water moccasin what he was eating. I said, nah, they poisonous. That's like, oh, you got to cut it on back where there ain't no poison glands. I said, well, yeah, that's fine. So you help yourself. I don't need none. I'm good to go. JBT said, I'll beat up a snake if it's venomous to get lost in the brain. If it's venomous to get it away from me, though, but won't kill it if I don't need to. Okay, I hear you. But when you get overrun and over infested with them, it's going to come to a point that you're going to have to kill them sooner or later.
And David Smith, I kind of agree with that.
Says, he also said, Kenneth, I think you would probably try it. Yeah, I probably would try it, girl. Somebody show me how to fix it right, well, I wouldn't kill myself. But if that ain't poisonous, it wouldn't matter how you fix that, and the poison ain't going to get in.
You know, the snake venom is actually digestible. So long as you don't have any ulcers in your stomach, you're fine.
I didn't know that. Any snake that looks that big around me will be shot or smothered with crap from me trying to get away from it. You know the deal, David Smith. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm in that boat with you.
JBT, alligator's a little bit chewy.
Depends on what part of the alligator.
JBT, Jody just sent you a message with a favor. So hold on to your hat, buddy. See, Jody said, I missed the link. It's up near the top of the chat, but I can drop it again, girl.
I dropped it already.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying to get faster dropping. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to get a little faster. PR said, I think Kenneth would eat anything. It ain't much of it I ain't ate, to be honest with you. I just never had much of a partiality for snakes. But I mean, it
Well,
might come a time I eat every snake I see. I don't know. We just
well,
have
I'll
to
tell
figure
you
it
what, I would not eat no calf fries, but I daggum sure eat snake.
Man, I'd eat 55 cash fries to one snake.
No,
Let me tell you
no,
that.
no,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no.
And the only reason you said this because you ain't never tasted one. You can't knock what
I
you
ain't,
can
I
try.
ain't gonna taste it. Well, look
Hey,
at you.
Kenneth.
What you doing to a snake?
Kenneth, would you eat bull fries
Yeah,
after it done got grown?
if I ever get a hold of it, but ain't none of it hung around my place that long unless we use it for breeding purposes. Because if he's born a bull, we either put a band on him or either we cut them out when they're babies. When I was coming up, that's what we did. If we didn't want him to be,
Well,
we didn't want him around for breeding purposes. He didn't stay a bull too long around there. He walked around 2 or 3 days with his back humped up like that, and after that, he was all right.
I almost, I almost branded 100% of my bulls. I mean, banded.
Yeah,
There might be one or two.
yeah. If you ban them, then you ain't got no care for that because all they do is just dry the sack up, so to speak. But if you wanted to care fries, you had to put a blade on it. That's why we call them care fries a lot of times too. Mark named them that though, care fries, but most time that's when we cut them was when they was young. When right after, no, I don't know, they wait till they get a few months old, getting around good and growing good. Then
Yeah,
we
they're
have a
fine.
little rodeo in it one morning and cut them. Fracture fix, hog leg. You looking at the bottom yet?
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the bottom. Thank you, Fracture Fix.
PR said, I don't think I would eat anything that you guys would eat. Come on, PR. Don't talk like that. Maybe sometime you come see me with the boys, I'll cook you up a big old meal. I might not always let you know what it is or tell after you to eat it. Hey, Jordan.
Hey,
What's up, girl? You been
nothing.
doing
Hey,
you
I'm up.
been
That's what.
you
Oh,
been doing any more aquarium fishing?
no, I switched it to a different tank to clean this one out.
Oh, I thought maybe you done switched to another tank so you have a bigger casting distance.
It's already gone that tank out.
Fracture Fix. That was a cute baby that you had for your grandbaby, your first grandbaby. I didn't show the picture. I didn't know if you wanted me to or not. So,
A grandbaby.
yep, his first grandbaby was born.
Oh my God. I don't know when I'm ever going to get one. Probably never.
How
I
old are your
don't know
kids?
if I will either.
Jody, how old are your kids?
PR said, no, thank you, I will pass. I can't
I have
believe,
two
PR, you
girls.
don't
I
trust my
raised them
cooking.
just as
Okay,
independent as me.
Fracture Fix.
One of them ain't even married yet.
Mine ain't married either, but I ain't rushing. It'll take a time.
Well, mine's 29. Want to be 27 in this month. The 29-year-old's married, but she don't have kids. She
Yeah,
said next year she might have some.
I just turned 26, 9/11.
Yeah.
So,
And the other one don't ever plan on having kids.
well, I don't know if mine will ever get married either or not, though. She had her first true love, and they lived together for about a year and a half or so. And then she called me one morning crying, want to come back home. I said, come on home. And she ain't said, boy, I had nothing but no boy since. She did have one guy that she worked in the movie theater, which is kind of sweet on. I used to tease a little bit about that, but it never did work out for her.
Yeah.
But I don't rush her, you know. It'll happen when they want it to happen. So
That's kind of what happened to mine. She got struck on this boy and dated him for like a month, and she said she was tired of him already. She didn't have time for the man.
Yeah, well, that's what mine said. Mine's well be trying to get a nursing degree and stuff now. She said, I'm going to get myself where I can take care of myself. Then I'll worry about the man. But she said, look at me. She see this woman did. I said, yep. So this woman don't need no man. I said, go on, girl. Do it up.
My youngest one's fixing to get a doctorate.
Oh, cool.
So she's doing really good. But she said she's fine on her own. She didn't need nobody.
Yeah.
She said if she ever got a kid, she would adopt one, though.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, y'all, I got something to share with y'all.
No, bring it on, boy.
I know what it is.
Good Lord. Oh, look at that.
How sweet.
Damn. Man, sugar all over them jaws, all up on their forehead. Look at all that sugar. Great day.
Wow.
Yep.
Got a little bit of drool coming out the mouth.
Look at it. How sweet.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty. Hey, fracture fix. Now I know you ain't gonna spoil that grandbaby now. You ain't supposed to spoil them now. That's what everybody said. You can't spoil them.
That's Fracture Fix's first grandbaby, y'all.
Well, I'm going to tell you, it's a grandparent's job to spoil the baby. All you have to do is send them back home.
That's what Daddy told me, because I told Daddy when Caitlin was first born, we took over that first time he got to see. I said, look, you can't be spoiling us, baby. Now, he said, you shut it up. He said, that's what I'm supposed to do as a grandpa. He said, I'm going to let her have her way. I'm a fella full of candy, and I'm going to send her home with you. You the one got to take care of her. I said, all right.
That's it exactly.
Yep. That thing tickled me when he said it, dude. What's up, Pork Chop? How you doing, buddy?
Fill them full of espresso and chocolate and send them home.
Yeah, that's what Pop said. I'm gonna fill her full of candy, so she'll be jumping off the wall just like y'all used to be with me. And then I'm gonna send her home and let you take care of her. I said, I hear you, but now come on, go by to pick her up later. I said, look, I bought her overnight bag. She could just, oh no, she need to go back home with you. But we can't, he said, we can keep her if you want to. I said, I'm just messing with you because you said you're going to fill her full of candy. He said, well, I did give her a few pieces. That's after she got a little bit older, though. I taught my kids to handle your business, get your schooling done, and get you a good job before you go having kids. I got started too early, but I don't regret it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Brandon. That's what I try to tell my daughter.
My son, he needed to wait until he was 30 before they started having children, but they didn't do that.
I graduated at 17, got married at 18, had a kid at 19.
You was rocking and rolling, weren't you?
Yeah.
I hear you, girl. He also, yes, enjoying them while they're little, because when they get bigger, when they start walking, PR, that's when they quit wanting to have much to do with you. You can't hold them and love them no more, because every time you grab them, they think, go to crying, want to get in and go. Once they get to walking, they don't want to mess with you no more.
What I miss was my son was toddler age. I'd get him into bed, and 5 minutes later, here he comes into the living room. Said, Daddy, will you rock me? I said, sure. Get up on here this lap and let me rock you. And 5 minutes later, I'm putting him back in the bed because he's sound asleep. But that's what I miss.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I miss that with Caitlin. JVT said, did the email go through, Hogley?
Yes, it did.
If he sat in my lap now, he'd kill me. I'd have 2 broke legs. That'd be smothered.
Brandon said he had his first at 17, and he has 4 boys. Wow. Way to go, man.
Hey, that's almost a football team.
One thing about it, Brandon, you got 4 boys. You don't have to worry about the girls. They'll be around later on, bud. Just hold on to your britches. You'll have the girls.
Job to feed them. 4 boys. My girls eat enough. I couldn't imagine having boys.
I was dating a girl one time. I told her if I married her, I would want her to get on fertility pills. That way we could have a football team all at once.
I heard that. Melissa said, "Hey, Josie, all dolled up tonight. Where you been?"
Needless to say, she didn't marry me.
None yet.
She ain't gonna tell you, Melissa, where she been. She won't keep that a secret. That's her business. Ah, be honest, I think boys are easier to raise than girls. Well, you got to be a little bit more guarded with girls, cause especially when you get a little bit older and teenage, because that's when you got to worry about the boys, them hound dogs, I call them. You know, you got to keep an eye open for the hound dogs. Then I know that boy that my daughter lived with for about a year and a half. I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you one something, buddy. I ain't gonna hold Caitlin back from seeing you, but I will tell you this much: if you ever lay a hand on her, you ever hit her, I said, every time you see me, you're gonna have to whip my tails. I said, I'm gonna beat the snot out of you every time I see you. I said, just keep it in mind. He said, yes, sir, I understand. I said, okay, you make sure you got a clear picture. You don't lay a hand on her. You hear me? He said, no, I won't. And as far as I know, he never did. At least she told me he didn't know where. I never seen no marks or nothing. So,
I knew an older guy. His daughter left, I don't know if it was a boyfriend or a husband, and went back home to her dad. And the ex come over and wanting to talk, and or whether it was a boyfriend or a husband come over to talk a day or two later. And they went outside talking. He got beaten up on her out in the yard. He went out with his pistol and unloaded on him, then reloaded and shot him again. And he ended up doing some jail time over that. They basically told him if he had not reloaded.
that's what I was saying. I was gonna say if he had shot so many times, he might not have pulled time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If he hadn't reloaded and started shooting them again, he probably wouldn't have went to jail over it.
Yeah. Fracture fix, I'm ruined. That is the truth. All 270 pounds wrapped on that pinky. I know that feeling, brother. I was the same way with my daughter, my friend. I sit there, watched her being born. When I first laid eyes on her, she had my heart from day one. P.R. my daughter being raised with 3 brothers, she knows how to handle herself. Yeah, she bought her, especially if she wanted any M&Ms. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that the M&M critters would jump in on a bag of them things when it hit the floor.
That makes me think of a cake my mom made my brother for his birthday when he was little. Aw.
Hello, Melissa. How are you doing?
It was a clown cake, and it had M&Ms outlined around the outside of it.
Uh-huh.
And I was really, really, really mean when I was little. And I sat in there and I snuck and ate every M&M off that cake.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Stop it, Bus.
Annette
what
Morgan?
You said you was mean when you was real little. You still a little spitey now. You always like to do little sneaky stuff. What are you talking about? I just messing with you. I just teasing now if you don't pay me no mind.
I do like to aggravate.
Hey, Lissy. I said hi a minute ago, but I said hi again. How you doing, girl?
Howdy, Melissa.
Valerie Irwin, good morning to you. How you doing?
Howdy, Val.
All right. Alyssa says she's doing nice. She got that coffee now. I know the feeling. I'm drinking on my second mug.
Wow.
Oh, look at the grin on there. He's just proud as he could be. Look like old peacocks down there.
Yep.
He said, you go take the picture yet or what? Hurry up and get this on film.
That's a good picture. They all 3 was good pictures, so.
Yep.
Hey, y'all. PR, you ever heard the saying that big things come in small packages? Just because she's 5 foot don't mean she ain't a firecracker. She got to put over them boys. She learned how to handle.
Jody, you're a little bit short-statured, aren't you?
I'm 5'6".
5'6".
Hmm.
Okay.
It's tall enough, but it's still not tall enough to reach stuff, though.
All right, JBT, you take care, bud. We'll catch you later on, man.
Wait a minute, JT. I'm fixing to show it right now.
Oh, he's fixing to show it, JBT. I don't know what it is, but if you got another one of them condos, we're gonna have to start a show with you.
Y'all
You
gonna
know,
have to kind of watch it a little bit sideways, though.
it's something he sent for me.
Oh, okay. What's up, Fish Guy Ranch? What's going on?
Howdy.
He says it's Fish Ranch Aquatic, so he didn't change his name. Fish Guy Ranch. Okay.
Fish guy
Right.
ranch.
Right
Why?
on.
Change it to that.
He said,
Y'all
what?
have to watch it
Why did he
sideways.
change it to that?
I don't know. You have to ask him. Sure, that first time I seen it, says it's Fish Ranch Aquatics, but he got his name Fish Guy Ranch. So I don't know why he changed. Maybe he felt like that was more suave and debonair. I don't know. You have to
No.
talk to him, Bridget.
Fish.
All right.
It ain't smooth though. That roll off your tongue. Fish Guy Ranch.
All right, folks. Y'all ready to watch it sideways?
Yeah.
I'm
Sideways
doing
best
good.
I
How
can.
are you today? Are you ready to catch some fish today?
It busted my lip just then. That fish.
It's
It's so
more
big.
like a flappy fish.
It did. I swear it busted my lip.
That's why you need a bucket hat.
That's right. That bucket hat. That'll protect your head from the slappy fish, won't it?
Yeah, and if you tighten it.
I guess I just have a really lip. I can't see it.
You need to get one of these. These are the best kind of bucket hat so far.
God, that fish is April. You ever seen the beta one like that?
Jody, what you do? Pinching?
No, I just picked them up and I caught it with the spook and it was in its mouth and it's a perfect hook set. And I was going to show it to the camera, and as soon as I put it up there, it busted my lip.
Mm.
And the dorsal fin was in my chest, rubbing, pushing in like it's trying to find me. And it's really sore to that tonight. It's bruised it.
So when was that? Over the weekend?
That was this morning.
Oh, it was this morning. Okay.
Sunday. Yeah.
Wow.
It's 24 pounds, but it was one of the meanest fish I've ever handled.
Yeah, he looked like he was plenty fired up now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he did.
He he beat the floor up and then still tore my hands up when I was letting him loose. I had to act a fool and cut my hand up.
Fish Guy Ranch said I changed my YouTube channel name again. I'm leaving it like this time. Sorry, everyone. Uh-huh. We'll see what it look like in 3 more months. No, I'm just playing with you. I just messing with you, brother. You do what you want to do. You do you. If you feel like you want to change it, man. Just have to let us know so we can keep up with you. Know who you are, you know.
Yep.
I have to because someone was trolling me, like copying me. Wow. I hear you there.
Welcome in, Brad.
Is it old bank cycle?
Brad, how are you doing?
That Cadell?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's old bank cycle. What you doing, bank cycle?
Yeah, fracture fix. I used that thing Saturday,
Pork chop.
and it did good.
So, what ended up being the score on the competition Saturday?
I could not tell you because I won't in there. I couldn't get no dad band
lost.
signal long enough to hear nothing nobody say.
Well, I left it playing and fell asleep. When I woke up, it was over with.
We lost. Come down to being a tiebreaker, and the tiebreaker, Oler won. John Oler caught the biggest fish.
Yeah, last I saw, it was 9-7.
Yep. Well, Zach pulled it off for us. I didn't catch no fish. KP didn't catch no fish. Um, it was and Curtis and Eric caught 2, and Zach caught 16.
Wow.
Oh,
Jack was on the road.
were they all good eaters, or some of them have size on them?
Well, the biggest one was right at 8 pounds, and that's the big one that John caught.
Oh, so they was all eaters, then, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fish is a fish, of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole lot better than what I caught. I took a minute if I could have got one to stay on, get on the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read you first time you said it, Melissa. Said, Kenneth, will you tell Josie she looks very pretty this morning?
Well, thank you.
I read it to her the first time that you said some girly girl. I didn't overlook you. Melissa, I got you too. Fish Guy Ranch. Yeah, I hung one after. I just give up on trying to get back on panel. It's about 11:30. I said, shoot, ain't but 30 more minutes. No, I'm just gonna start cleaning up. I pulled one rod in. Well, I put my bait rod in, put that up because I had a little shell crack on. I threw that in the bait bucket. Then my clicker went off. Was at about 5 or 6 feet. Stopped by the time I grabbed the rod. I laid into it, and it got hung up. I had a fish on. I could feel a little tail. I don't think there's no real big one, but it felt like it was okay. And then it got hung up because I know there's a bunch of brush all there everywhere. Because every time I cast, they just better get hung up in something. But I was trying to get me old big flathead every minute, but I don't know what it was. But it got hung up. I never could get it come loose. I had to wind up breaking my line. So.
Last time I fished the Mississippi River, I had a fish hang up reeling them in, and I just put some slack on the line and let them go.
Oh well,
A bit later, that son of a gun was bowed over again, and I pulled that sucker on out.
Yeah, well, I did it. I clicked the button and laid it back in my little forky thing and cleaned up everything else. And then I went back, grabbed the reel again, clicked the reel back on, reeled it back up, and it still hung up. So I said, well, that's it. So I pinched the line against the rod, popped it.
Yep.
I said, man, I hate that. I finally hang one. Can't even look at that. I like at least seen it.
Did you see the flathead Captain Morgan caught Thursday on the show?
No.
It's his birthday.
Yeah, I knew it was. I heard people say it was his birthday. I said I was gonna go back and watch that, but I never went back and watched it. I was looking at the back of my eyelids back then.
It was 2 minutes before midnight, cause before his birthday ended. He hooked the big one.
Oh,
but
right.
we was driving around, we was back in there, and I said, this is a flathead spot. I said, I want to fish it. So we drove on around, and he caught a big fish in those other spots. And then I said, I want to pick the next spot. And he said, where you want to go? And I said, I want to go back to that spot I told you earlier. And we went back there, and we had like 4 lines out, and that fish hit on the 3rd line we put out.
I heard you.
We didn't have nowhere near the lines out yet. And then we caught another small one, and then we caught a blue one after it ended, and then we left.
I heard you.
Coyotes will get the dogs fired up.
I hear somewhere that always sound like coyotes to me. I hear yelling, howling.
Yeah.
Brad said those were nice flatheads.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go back and watch. Like I said, I was sleeping Friday morning and Thursday night, so I get up early. I was going to get bait and all that stuff, which I did. I got me a bunch of live bluegill, but it didn't really matter. Hey, Rob Fox. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Pirates, how are you doing?
I think the second one's like 8 pounds. It's enough to put them in first place.
Rob
Make
Fox,
it
how are you doing?
But the big one come like at 11:57, something like that. If anybody wanted to fast forward to it.
Yeah, DSC, I linked. It's been dropped a couple times, but there you go. Hog Leg just dropped it again, bud. If you want to come up, you're welcome to. Anybody for that matter wants to come in. I think Catfish and Crappy must fell asleep. I see he was in the beginning, but I ain't seen him make a comment. I think he's trying to hold his chin up on it, using the table for a rest.
Yeah. He got night night.
Yeah, he going night night. He go night night.
I've been doing that on shows a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pin it to the top, Brad. I don't know how to do that.
He can't with his phone. Right.
Let's see. Yeah, I seen something about a net called a nice one or something. What was this? Jody, we caught 6 flatheads Thursday night. That's what a net says.
Wow. Congratulations.
I think she got a poster on there, I think. I
Does
seen
she?
her holding one. I thought it was one, and somebody was saying, way to go, a net or something.
Mm-hmm. I have to look it up.
Oh, fracture fix. When I hooked that thing up out there the other night, my shop is about, wow, man, 100 yards from the back door of the house. And I walked in the house and I left it on out there, and it was running through the scans, simulator mode. And I got Melissa and I said, look out there. There's a big old, there's a big widescreen TV on my boat now.
I heard you.
And you can see it.
Hey, Mark, how are you doing?
Okay, there. PR said Mark was going live after he got some gas and got it on the water. Okay, dokie, there you
go. Hey,
just
he called a flathead the other night.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Oh,
Be up after our lunch. Okay, Mark. I wish I'd have known that. I'd have sent you a link for to come in. We'll stick it in chat for you when you're ready for it, Buddy Rowe. Good morning to you, sir. There you go, Miss Melissa dropping the link for Brad Cardell's title weights. That's the place to go to get your weights. That's all I got to say. It's Facebook link right there where you can get in touch with Mr. Brad, and he's on Messenger. Hit him up.
He said you don't want to be hooked to me right now. Welcome in, Dead Sea Pirate.
Yeah. What's up there, Dead Sea?
I was going to show you guys this little flathead I just got.
Oh, cool.
Let's see it.
Let's take a look at him.
I bet it's little.
Yeah, they look at the head on that thing. Oh, that was Dead Sea.
I hope I do too. Thanks, man.
I just teasing off you, buddy. Don't pay me no mind.
You're good. It's the second one we got in like the past hour, though.
Cool. All right, now.
Let me make you big.
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah. That'd go good in Crisco Lake.
Never a flathead.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it depends on the body of water you're fishing, Jody. If you're in a body of water that don't have a lot, definitely you would want to turn them back. But
that's a pretty young flathead right there. That thing's pretty. Clean.
I only eat the one because it swallowed the hook. That's a nice little fish, man. Good job.
Yeah. Way to go, boy.
That's your second one, huh, tonight? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Where are you fishing at? What state?
Cherokee.
Cherokee?
Yeah, about 2 hours from you.
Huh. Wait, around Sevierville?
Morristown.
Okay. I didn't think they had catfish up there. That's what I was told.
See, the Cherokee turns into the Holston,
Mm-hmm.
which runs into the French Broad, which creates, the Tennessee there.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a tournament last night, and the biggest one caught was like 42 pounds.
Pretty
And I
good.
know of a 69 that was caught out here last night.
The bite was awesome today, and I ran out of bait and had to go home. I couldn't catch any.
Jody, you got to
got some
start carrying
chicken.
more bait with you, girl.
I'm out of bait. And the bait I used was stuff from Thursday night with Captain Morgan I had left over. Some of it was even used bait. I threw it back out. And caught fish with it.
Well, see, Brad, in the state of Georgia, you keep them all the flatheads because the Georgia DNR says that they're predator fish and they're going to shock them.
Invasive species, they call them.
Yeah, invasive species.
Just need to load them up, bring them over here to Mississippi.
Well, it sounds like to me you invade a whole lot of them in Crisco Lake, then, don't you?
Crisco Lake.
Yep.
It takes her 10 skips just to bait up her rod.
Who said that?
Cool cat. That's the way it is when you go on a boat. It looks like a Walmart store or a Bass Pro Shop.
I go catch fish, not look at them.
Or even Muddy River merch site.
I go to catch fish, and I got all them rod holders and all those poles. I'm going to use them. Actually, I only use 6 to 8 though at a time usually.
It takes her 10 skips just to bait a rod.
It don't take 10, but it does take 3 or 4.
Steve Lock 760. Good morning.
Good morning, Steve Lock.
Brandon Hopple says Jody had ABC bait already been chewed on.
Some of it had been.
Yeah, hey, that'll catch fish too.
What's
What's up, Steve Loke? How you doing, buddy?
That's how good the bite was. They were still hitting it.
I heard that.
Wow.
They'll fight old bait. Shoot. How long you think something's going to float in the water for something fine and eat it? You don't never know. My opinion, the older it gets, the more rotten it gets, the better it is. Just saying.
This is used bait. It had already been used, most of it.
Yep.
I didn't throw it away.
Carmel.
Carmel Muncie, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, Carmel?
Howdy, Carmel. Or is it Carmel?
It's Carmel.
Carmel?
I call him Carmel. I don't know.
Carmel?
He come up on panel one morning and told us, but I can't keep it straight.
Call him anything you want, just don't call him late for dinner.
I don't think he'd be mad if I said it wrong.
Hello, Robin C. Welcome in.
No, he said it don't really matter long. You know what he talking about anyway. Hey, Robin C, how you doing, girl?
Hey, Robin. Red Robin, yum.
People, I've been called Stephen, Stefan, and Stefan. I know who they're talking about.
Do you like Stefan better?
No, not too many people have called me that, but I have been called that a time or two.
I heard that.
Biblically, it is Stephen, the first martyr.
Oh, I was just looking at your link. I see the I thought it said the first murder. I was thinking, what is that? But that's first martyr. Okay, I got you. Okay.
He was stoned to death.
Stephen too, but mine was with a V.
My son is spelled with a V. I don't know why my ex did that, but
that's the way Stephen's supposed to.
Go to sleep with a fish catch yourself. Oh my God. I went to sleep when I was on Uncle Lou's show the other night. I couldn't make it no longer. I had to take a nap. I only had like 3 hours and two, 3 nights. And when
Yeah,
I woke
we hear you
up,
snoring.
I thought I hooked a monster. A monster. Guess what I caught?
That's right. Excellent. A true story.
About 5 logs. Every one of my poles has been over and peeling drag where I'd loosened it up to wake me up. And I was confused where I woke up, I hadn't woke all the way and went live. And I caught one fish did break off. And then I ended up with, I think, probably 15 to 20 pounder. I thought that place I've lost 2 big ones. And I'd lost a big one that night. It pulled it down, and I had a small hook, and I didn't let it take no drag, and I popped it right out of its mouth.
Hmm.
So I just knew when I
What do you
woke up.
call a small hook, Jody?
What do I call a small hook?
12 volt.
A 7.
Okay.
I only use
We
10.
just said Stephen a 12 volt.
I use 10s and 12s, but I've only got 10s. I'm hook poor.
Thank you, Robin C.
I've used all my big hooks. I went to buy some.
You don't use those big 20-aught saltwater hooks?
No.
Thank
I
you,
do
Rob.
hook.
Robin C., how are you?
I did good because I didn't even come in. I couldn't get a signal. I come in
Oh.
one time for about 5 minutes, and the rest of the time, bloop, bloop, I try to come in and out, in and out, in and out. That's aggravating, too, when you somewhere and you can't get your signal.
I don't even
Welcome in,
care
TSW.
for these. These are 10-aught Daiichi. Have you say that word?
We had
Oh, no, you just said TSW, did you? He up in there? We might as well just shut this feed down then.
he's
There you
on
go.
the panel.
Yeah, I see he is now. Good Lord, have mercy. I have to go now. What's up? What's up?
Is that Danny you're talking about?
No, that's you.
What'd I do?
Oh, you said TSO. I thought it was trophy seekers because I was looking at the panel. I said, well, I don't see trophy seekers.
TSW.
Oh, TSW. Oh, okay.
Snagging whiskers.
Trophy snagging whisker.
No,
Team
Team
snagging whiskers.
whiskers. Destin, he hosts for me right now on the show.
Oh, okay.
He's been doing a dandy job.
Well, good.
You got his icon up.
Do I?
Yeah.
It's untelling what you'll see on my icon. I don't even care for this hook. I think it's too little.
Good Lord, Brad. That would have to be a special occasion. He said he got a 24-aught for a special occasion.
24-aught.
That what he said?
For alligators.
No, I'm thinking for shark or something. Good Lord.
Hey, have you seen those people? I think maybe they're in a circus or something, but they hang themselves with hooks in their back.
Oh, the freak show people.
How in the world?
No, I
just
don't want no
have a
problem.
sick fondness of pain.
They're awful skinny too, ain't they? They got all the weight pulling down on it. But
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Billy. Yeah, we'll catch you back after the storm's over with. Just stay safe. That's the main thing. Okay, Francis. Thank you for leaving it running. Robin Cecil, she been trying to get spooks.
What, these?
Welcome in, Backlash.
I guess that's what she's talking about.
Hannah said he's getting the big ones in today. That's double this size. That's what I've been waiting on. Them are game changers.
Well, a year and a half ago, just before Daddy started getting sick, I could not find hooks anywhere, and I ended up ordering some. I know they're Chinese-made hooks from Amazon, and they've done pretty decent.
Yeah.
They're a ghoul, something like that, but they've done fine.
I was gonna try and get some off Has. He started selling them.
Has?
Yeah, I ain't got none yet.
Well, I won't have to buy hooks for a long time. I ordered like 150 of them. I said, well, if I can't find hooks now, I may not be able to find them in a year.
I go through a lot of hooks.
Brad said he gonna be selling the 4-inch spooks here soon.
Good Lord.
Everybody's selling tackle. Good Lord, I think I'm gonna start me a tackle company.
Yeah.
Your own brand, Brad?
Kenneth's Kitty Catchers.
No, I'm gonna call mine Redneck Tackle.
Redneck Tackle. I like the Kitty Catchers better.
No, they might think it was some other kind of kitty. There's 4 major hook manufacturers, he says.
Brad, you going to be selling your own spooks? Your own brand?
I wonder if Brad wants to come up and talk about it.
He's welcome to come up anytime he wants to.
Mr. Cadell.
He come up once or twice, but then I think he got gunshot.
Long time no see, Brad.
Come up and join us.
Come on up and see us, that old bank sucker. I love calling him that. I mean, he's like, why do you call me bank sucker?
You know, I had some sinkers sent to me from Brad, and they're really, really nice.
But hey, you can't find none no bottom. I'm gonna tell you what, they're pretty good price too. I ain't seen nobody cheaper than these.
Brad
Actually,
said, yes, dog rig, 4-pack, $12.
There you go.
Right there's one of them.
$3 a piece. Oh, them cannonballs. I was thinking about getting me some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 6-inch.
They real good for if you did sticking offside the boat. You know.
I cast them.
Look at somebody knocking at the door. What's up, Mr. Brad?
What's
going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's four hook manufacturers that actually produce the majority of the hooks that people sell. A lot of people rebrand them anyways.
Right.
Well, that's kind of like the Chinese-made reels. Most of them are the same reels.
Yep, there's a couple manufacturers, they just rebrand them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm not going to call them out for it because there's a lot of people that do it.
Well, I have nothing against it, you know. I don't have a manufacturing facility, but I want something with my company name on it. I'm going to hire somebody to make it.
Heck yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing to do. I mean, if you can't find a U.S. product to make affordable, I mean, sometimes some of their prices are pretty hard to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Melissa says, Kenneth, at least they dropped your link in the battle. They dropped everyone's but mine. I wasn't important enough, I guess. Why you said it, Lisa?
Good night, PR.
I didn't know. Did they drop the people that's fishing with you links too?
Yep.
But it didn't drop hers.
They didn't drop her one time.
Well, I don't know what the problem was with that, but I don't know.
No, I started getting blanks and painting them.
So
that way.
painted?
Yeah, with the airbrush.
Wow.
Wow.
Collector's edition.
I made some Tennessee ones that are orange and white. I made some OSU Buckeye ones that are that scarlet and gray and white. Some little different colors of them, stuff of them. They turned out pretty nice.
As long as you didn't make Clemson, I'll be okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Robin C., I'm sorry about your brother-in-law. Say you put him on a ventilator. He's got West Nile virus.
Ooh, that's not good.
Sorry to hear that. We're going to be praying for him, Robin. And Miss Melissa, I'm sorry if your link didn't get dropped, but from now on, when we do these battles, what needs to be done is we set all the rules up front. Everybody's link must be dropped. It don't matter if you're a team, part of the team or not. I want everybody's link dropped. I'm just saying from my aspect, that way it would cover all of this monstrosity that's going on amongst everybody. And I don't really care for all of it myself. And have that said and stated that all links get dropped and all fish must be weighed and showed to whoever's hosting it how much it weighs. So it won't be no, well, this and that and that and this. I mean, everything will be set in stone. And that's part of the rules. And if you don't follow the rules, then it shouldn't count. Okay. That's the way things need to be done. That will cut a whole lot of this bickering and stuff out between people. And that's just my opinion on it. But we do these things to have fun, and you don't even win nothing. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
for
all
fun. But then
yeah.
it gets to be a bunch of stuff said and done and all. And I just don't really care for all of it myself. I need why I'm getting in and doing it. I just get in, have fun, enjoy the day out, to get to share with other people, and maybe pick up a sub or two from other people I'm fishing with that didn't have me. I never heard of me. But I don't care for all the drama. Put it like that.
Who was it that I said I was going to call out? Someone
Me.
said his wife wouldn't let him. Somebody said his wife wouldn't let him call anybody else out, but he could respond to a call out. And I told him in 2 weeks I'd call him out.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hey, Tim Molina, what's up, buddy?
But I haven't seen him to call him out. But it's just now getting to be 2 weeks.
Timbery.
Yes, well, he's been, he fished for Jack, Catfish Kayak Saturday.
Exactly right, Brandon. That's what it's all about. It's all about having fun and camaraderie, fishing with your friends. That's exactly what it's
Did
all
you
about.
want me to call you out? Is that what you said?
Hey,
I don't know
Dominic.
if they ever call me out besides Pork Chop.
Hey, Dominic.
And Bob. Pork Chop has to fish the end of a pond. And
I'll
Bob.
call you out on the smallest fish.
Who wants to catch the smallest, though?
Tim.
It only if you got a prize in it that says smallest fish.
I have caught one that was barely above a fry.
You know what they say.
He might have been 2 knuckles long.
I'd be happy to have one like that right now.
You know what they say. Enjoy the smallest things.
Enjoy the little things in life.
I'm gonna tell you what, if I could catch one along with my finger right now, you see somebody doing the boogie woogie, I might even twerk a little bit. I'm serious, man.
Brad out, and he graciously turned me down. Then sent me pictures of all the channels he caught in one night.
I just didn't want to set you up for a sucker bet.
Well,
you would have owned me. You could.
Brad's only got channels where he fishes at.
Yeah.
I understand.
Channels and flatheads in some parts.
How you doing, Dominique Hollis?
Hey, Dom.
Tim
Molina.
Backlash.
Backlash. How you doing?
Annette, I'm not sure if I said hey to you earlier or not. Robin C.
I rolled my hair up in my reel again Friday night.
Oh my gosh, that had to hurt the way you yanked it out. I don't even have that much hair, and I was cringing watching you do it.
If you had no more hair than I had, it'd never get caught up in there.
When people use my reels, they're like, "Why is there hair in it?" So they come on the boat. There's hair in this line. I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Wow. Do you want me to show these, Brad? Oh my Lord. Do you want me to show him?
Is he up here? He gone.
Oh, they done gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
you talking about a challenge? He didn't got ski and run already. Good Lord.
I saw a short a guy had posted. He had his long goatee,
Yeah.
and he got it caught in his hand drill, and it had a bare spot right through here,
Wow.
and you could
Tell you what,
bloody from where it pulled all the hair out, and it was wrapped around that drill head.
I'm gonna throw them
Wow.
off anyway.
Well, that's a sorry you felt like an outsider.
Yeah, she
That
sure.
ain't the way it's supposed to be. Like I said, from now on, that'll be part of the stipulations.
You want me to
Everybody,
show
everybody that's participating in the link will be dropped the way it should be announced from now on. And that way it won't happen no more.
Yeah, I heard you rooting us on, Robin C. the other morning. Sorry we didn't pull through for you. Maybe if I'd have caught a few fish, we would have.
Ain't nobody should feel out of place or as an outsider. It shouldn't be that way.
All right, I'm gonna share something with y'all.
Sometimes you do.
We all should be able to just get along. That's all.
I go
Melissa,
into
who was Tanya?
groups, and I don't feel as
Sorry,
welcome as I
had
do
to
other
take
places.
that out of my ear.
What's
Okay.
up, Dominique?
Had everybody.
How you doing,
Both
Dominic?
of them. I was actually on my way to bed, but that right there just irritated the fire out of me. Miss Melissa, I'm gonna say it again. Now I came up here to say it. Tomorrow when I do my live, your name will be pinned up on my live. Because if anybody on YouTube that fishes ever held a rod in their hand or anything else deserve it, it's you. Because the way you sit there and you show everyone love, you show everybody that hold on. Show everybody love. Show you're just there for everyone in here. Dropping links, doing everything as much as you
Yeah.
you will definitely be pinned on mine tomorrow. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No two ways about it. And if anyone has anything negative to say about it, they can come. They can come talk to. They won't like the outcome, but they can come on. That I can promise you, because you deserve it. And I mean, who's gonna tell me I can't do it?
You do what you want to do on your own channel.
Exactly.
Yep. Hey, Augie.
Welcome in, Augie.
Hey, Oogie.
Augie.
Hey, tell somebody I can't do it.
What are you saying, Dominic?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
One.
Two.
I say I'm ready now. I'm ready.
Three.
That's all it took was just that 1 second.
Four.
But like I said, she will be pinned on there, and I mean I don't care if anybody had anything. They better only say anything good about it, because if not, they can go.
That's right.
But I'm just saying, as much as she does for everybody, why do you think everybody wants you as a moderator? Everyone, not just some people. Everyone. If you've ever been to their live, into their chat, period, they want you as a moderator because you are hands down. I mean, you're the best.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the top laws, no doubt. She's in every live feed dropping links.
I'm talking about in the top one. She is there.
Yeah.
Everybody try to be like her.
You ain't gonna drop links faster than her.
Thank you.
But like I said though, from the get go, when these things get started, it needs to be announced that everyone participating.
Exactly. That's what it
the
was
links
supposed
need
to
to be
be.
dropped. That's I don't
And
know
for
who's
somebody
dropping
not
links.
to drop hers,
Dominic. Hey, look here. What? Hey, look. How about a rematch?
You already what I say in that chat? Let's go. I'm all about it.
Okay.
Well, you see what I said. Dude.
I love the fish.
No. you ain't gonna drop out.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about what he's saying. Ain't nobody worried about what he's saying.
You ain't dropping out.
They're just saying all that means you need to change places. That's all.
Well, I done tried every place I can get a signal, even
Look
one that
at-
couldn't.
Look at hey, look at
Hey,
Ken.
come on.
You get with Tom at the dock, and you go to the dock.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't listen to Hog Leg.
Yeah, listen to me, Ken. Call Tom up, and I don't know when the rematch is going to be taking place. You let him know when we decide. You call up Tom, and you tell him, "Hey, I'm coming to the dock."
Well, I got reasons for not going over there. It ain't nothing to do with Tom or Michelle or none of that. I love them with all my heart. They're good people, but it's my physical issues is the reason why I don't go.
Hey. Somebody can walk out there and throw your rods out for you and bring them back down there, and you can stand at the corner where them two poles sit all the time. You can never step foot on that dock.
Yeah, they have rod holders stuck in the ground all the time.
Yeah.
Now what's
Yeah, I
your
know.
excuse?
I've been down there where they had them on the right side, right there. Where you
Well,
can't
then,
get to the rock.
now you're out of excuses.
That's right.
No, I ain't got no excuse. I just, I think it'd be better off get somebody else to take my place.
No, never.
Come down to Mississippi, I can take you to a place where you drive up, get out of your vehicle, and cast.
Well, I got places like that too, but they ain't produced.
Go to the dock. Let somebody walk out on that dock and throw your poles out and bring them back to you. You can stick them in the doggone rod holder right there yourself.
That's right. But brother, you and Hog Leg, y'all are like here when it comes to the boar's nest. Y'all right there. Hog Leg won't have. He will say it in a heartbeat. No, I ain't. No, I'm waiting on Kenneth. I know Kenneth somewhere around. I'm like, man, no. So no.
What
Wait there, Mark.
Mark, how
What's
you
going
doing?
on, folks? We're in the water. I got a long ways to go. I wanted to prove to you guys I didn't fall asleep.
You heard my comment, didn't you?
I was driving. I was just pulling up to the ramp when you said that. I was like, "Uh-oh, here we go. They're waiting." I was gonna.
He done fell asleep and got the table holding his chin up.
I was gonna get up there when I was at the gas station, but I figured why get on there and then have to get off and then get back on. So I just figured till I get the boat in the water.
Right.
The real question is, what kind of snacks do you get from the gas station?
I got some donut sticks for the road. I ate those on the way here.
Ooh.
I drank a whole monster, sugar-free, and I got a bag of I got one of the little bag of powdered donuts because that's become a tradition on my boat. You got to have powdered donuts, and I got 3 pieces of chicken from dinner left over.
Hey, Mark, I want to fish with you, man.
Come on down.
I'm telling you, between him and Johnny O, you gonna eat good.
You wait till I get my next boat and I get a grill on that bad boy. I'll show you guys what I can do. We've been making Juicy Lucy's with bacon in the middle.
It'd be BLTs on the boat then. You do away with the powdered donut.
Melissa,
if you don't mind me,
trade my side-by-side for a pontoon boat.
There you go. She'll love it.
Mark, don't go nowhere.
Yes.
I got an unboxing to do.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna get up on plane, so I'll just.
Ooh, look, Mark, look.
Oh,
hold on.
man.
Zebra cake ice cream.
Oh, I saw that the other day. I'm like, I bet you those guys would like it.
That looks questionably delicious.
I thought you quit zebra everything.
I thought she did too. She said she wasn't going to eat them no more.
It might be too hard for me to even eat.
Then she went into the ice cream section. Like, ooh.
I seen it at Walmart. They had little Debbie, everything.
Hard to pass it.
Y'all see what Fracture Fix said?
What's that?
His last comment. That's just gold right there. That's magical. Tell me that is not 100% facts.
Melissa is a moderator superhero, my hero for sure. Good lady, I'm proud to call a friend. Yeah, we all feel that way, Fractal Fish.
But I
There's no
mean,
doubt about
that's
that.
just, I mean, at very least somebody could have done with drop loving. Boy, that angers me. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, y'all know how protective I am over family.
Yep.
All right, folks. Jody was actually. Oh, you're actually eating that already. Look at you
I
go.
can taste the diabetes in it.
They.
Dear Lord.
Let me see her on solo screen. Put some of that in her.
Oh, pork chop, you haven't seen my picture, but yeah, I'm ready for the 24th, brother.
All right, guys. I'm gonna start moving. I got about.
Hey, go, Mark. Oh, you took off now. What happened?
No, I didn't. There she is.
Oh,
Come on,
there
show
she
me.
is.
Look at that.
You said
Looks
she
like
tasted diabetes.
No, that's
Real
25. That's 25 points. It just raised your blood sugar.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to put you guys on mute, and I'm going to turn you around. I'm going to start heading that way because I got a long ways before I get to my spot.
It's really good. You should get you some.
I'll be listening.
Sharing and
I
caring.
had. What did I have today? Yesterday. I had one of them Culver's milkshakes. Those are pretty good. All right, we'll see you guys when I get to the spot.
Okay, buddy.
I've been thinking about getting me a yellow cake mix and putting some chocolate chips in it and baking me a chocolate chip yellow cake.
This is better.
Man, you haven't seen my picture either. You haven't seen the fish I caught either. After the challenge.
Oh.
It's always.
I caught a little old guppy.
The 60, Dominic.
Yeah.
It's always after the challenge.
Ooh,
looky there.
Hey, man, those are good.
They do.
That doesn't look like a 60-pounder, though.
No, that's not my picture. But I use them to catch the 60.
I got you, Kate. I got you, baby.
$12.
Sure.
Good Lord. Can you do a Georgia Bulldog color?
Man, I love that blue, though.
Caitlin Powell, how are you?
That's my daughter. Yeah, I'm y'all give me a minute. I got to go cut the porch light on for my baby.
Hey, Miss Caitlin.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me go cut the light on for her. She'll be here in about 5-6 minutes.
Okay. Man. Yeah. You did a good job.
Yeah, they're not all perfect, but they're pretty good.
Hey, man, they'll work. They'll catch some fish.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you that.
My third week of using an airbrush, I've got pretty good at it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you.
Oh, come on, Fractal. I had to send it to you, brother. Had to.
If you can do airbrushing, then you can do spray tans for people. There's your another side job.
I don't need another side job.
Jody, are you a Tennessee fan?
Me?
Yeah, Vols.
Yeah, Lady Vols. Well, I used to be. I don't really go anymore. I used to go to home games all the time.
Yeah.
What I need to know.
Someone needs to send you some roll boots.
What I need to know now, Brad, is can you do Georgia colors?
Oh, I'm sure it could.
It's simple. Red and black.
Aren't they pink and purple?
Red and black.
I thought they was yellow.
They're number one right now. Did I mention that?
Melissa, get me good for saying that. She's a Go Dogs girl.
I don't know if I've sprayed any red or black yet or not. I don't think I have. I'll have to look. I've sprayed a bunch of different styles and different directions. I'll have to look through my packs. I can't remember what all I've painted them.
Wow.
I come up with color schemes and I'll do a few and see how they turn out. And if I they get that right combination that I like, and then I start doing a whole bunch of them.
Oh, Tim, you playing with fire.
Pink with a
Hey,
yellow.
Brad, you want to airbrush my pickup for me?
I don't think I got enough paint for that one.
Oh, come on, man. You can do it psychedelic if you want to.
Pink with a yellow streak.
Actually, the pink, maybe put yellow. Put yellow in it.
You'd probably do a yellow base and pink top and bottom.
Hey, he's on the pink, man. They'll be saying, oh, there come the pimp mobile. Lord, man.
I'm about to get some tackle. I'm out of swivels, I'm out of sinker slides, and I'm out of big hooks.
I got to get some more sinker slides myself.
And beads. I need beads too.
Gabe, you still listen? I got the light on the door unlocked, baby. Come on in. I'll keep the pew-pew in the side pocket here on my chair. Don't worry. You come on in. I know you come.
Yeah, pork chop. I made some OSU ones.
But I'm going to go and jump down because I was almost out until I heard that. And Miss Melissa, you should have told me that sooner. But it's okay because I'm going live tomorrow. And when I go live, Miss Melissa, your link will be pinned on my live.
There you go.
And like I said, anybody got something to say, tell them to come holler at me.
There you go.
I'm going out of retirement.
You have a good one.
I've been waiting to come out of retirement anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Take care, Dominique. Good to see you, brother.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to jump on back down. I'll be listening.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When you going live tomorrow? Tell us about that.
I'm going live tomorrow, and when I do, I'm pinning Miss Melissa's.
Yeah, I know you said that, but I'm talking about what time you going. You got a time set?
Oh, no, not yet. You know me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out so that way I won't be stuck to my phone all day looking for you to go live.
It'll be early afternoon, late morning, early afternoon.
Okay.
You gonna be fishing or talking?
Yes.
Ooh.
Fishing or talking?
I don't know if I'll be fishing now, but I'll definitely be talking.
Okay.
Well, the question should have been, are you going to be catching or talking?
I don't know. Well, hey, I didn't do too horrible last time I was fishing.
No, Tanya showed you how to catch them.
Huh?
Tanya showed you how to catch them.
Well, why didn't she catch them?
I think you put up 2 pictures of flatheads she caught.
Oh, Dominic.
You the what? I don't care.
I'd have to congratulate you on your PB there, bud. That was a nice catfish.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it as big as my. I heard her phone. She's on.
Look, man, all you got to do is keep on photoshopping and you get it the right size you want.
Dominic,
to say,
big old belly sticking out.
Hey, look, I said I've been telling everybody. I even told Tanya. I've been telling everybody. I said we got matching bellies, me and the fish.
Robin has something today.
She said she had something to say. I wasn't leaving until she said it.
Okay.
What's that coming out of his mouth?
Oh, of course, I have to. Do what now?
He says, "Thank you for taking care of Melissa tomorrow. You are a great brother. You are a great brother."
Of course. I mean, man, we love Miss Melissa. We love her. She family. She my sister.
What's that coming out of his mouth, Dominic?
You talking about that towel that I had on my hand?
Oh, that's that rock he stuck down his throat. Okay.
Nah, I'm not. There's no reason for me to tear up these raggedy suckers. They already raggedy. I had nerve damage from the waist up. You know how hard it was. You see the strain on my face holding that fit, and it was only 60 pounds.
Oh, leg! I thought you were trying to say his thumb weighed 10 pounds.
I catch a 100-pounder, I'm gonna be straining even more because I'm gonna hold his big butt up too. It don't matter what size he is. He going in the air.
You know they make electric winches, don't you?
Do what?
You know they make the electric winches, right?
Well, it don't matter. No, I got this winch right here, and
You met Dominique at
I
the
got
meet
another one
greet.
right there.
He's a big man. He can hold that up.
I know it. I'm just teasing that.
I don't care how much it hurt. I'm gonna make it happen.
That's the way I feel.
You said it looked like I was constipated.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same face I make. I make that exact same face.
So
Look at that dude.
Constipated all the time.
Oh, I saw that earlier today.
That is a nice fish.
Yeah.
You see that? You see that 7.6 surge rod behind it? That's what brought that dude in. Only because I was fishing in such a small area. But that's all right. Because guess what? Them 12-footers gonna bring one in bigger than him.
That's a big fish.
That is a big fish.
That's a nice fish. Congrats.
Yeah, see? You see them matching bellies?
You can't tell where one stops and the other starts.
Hey, both of them dudes is hanging. That's why the fish belly was hanging lower than mine. So yeah.
That's a nice one, bud.
I hooked that dude. And it fooled me too, because I had him almost in, and he said, "No, not right now." I said, "Oh, okay. You just made me think you were tired. All right, I understand." And then he'd take off for a little while, and he come back in to see me, and he wave his tail, and he go on back out. I was like, "Okay, well, you let me know when you're ready." So
Tim Molina said the hip hop team too much belly.
How big was that fish? 61?
68.8.
Okay. Now, are they mean when you get them out? Are they floppy and stuff?
He was not happy at all.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure a couple times he said some very, derogatory statements about my mother.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't happy. Yeah. Matter of fact, I caught that one where I caught that 21-pounder on your show after facing pork chop.
Yeah.
So, because you remember when I made that, I was up the hill where I was fishing yesterday, when I caught the channels. I caught a blue too, and Tanya caught a flathead. Well, when we were up there, and then remember on going against pork chop, I walked down the hill, went to the other spot, and caught nothing. Then I went back up the hill and caught a flathead, and then kept catching flatheads. Mm-hmm. Well, that spot, when I walked down the hill, that's where Tanya caught another flathead. I caught that one and a 16-pounder blue.
Didn't Mad Cats share that post of your picture earlier?
Yeah, Mickey did.
I thought he did. I seen it. I think that's where I seen it.
Yeah, Mad Cats. That's where I saw it.
Yeah, everybody kept on sending me messages. I was like, "What are y'all talking about? I didn't send you the picture of that fish. How you gonna message me about it?" Man, I don't know if somebody sent it to me or something, and I was like, "Huh? Yonder it is. Would you look at that?"
Hey, Kate, can you hear me, girl? I see you just put up in the driveway. Can you hear me?
But I'm finna go and get off here because I'm finna pack. Hold on.
I'm going to jump down. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hello,
Oh
everybody.
God. Someone said that was a hair lash instead of a backlash. Oh, yeah.
I still can't believe you did that again.
I do that a lot. It's where I pull the pole up and then I crank and then it sucks my hair right in.
Wow.
That's why I try to keep it down on my leg instead and hold it below the reel. That keeps it drop down low. If I hold it up above that reel and crank up, my hair gets in it quite a bit.
See, that's what I got to
What
put
you
this.
need to start doing, Jody, is wear it in a ponytail. That way it wouldn't hang down into the reel.
It makes my head sore.
Well, I ain't gonna make no comment on that. I got a comment, but I ain't gonna make one. Yeah.
Why?
You need a lower ponytail. You need to put it down low so it's not putting no pressure on your actual scalp.
You don't have to draw the ponytail so tight, you know.
Yeah, just get your hair, don't pull it all the way up there.
Yeah.
Well, you braid it and have ponytails hanging down each side.
That's more to tangle up in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to figure something out.
I was trapped then because I had a snag and I pulled it up to reel in that snag to try to break it loose. And when I pulled it up, I reeled it in tight. So I couldn't walk forward, I couldn't walk backwards, I couldn't do nothing because it's hung both ways.
What'd you do? Cut?
It come loose from the snag, thankfully.
Well, look, you got to do something to keep from pulling all your hair. Cause we just so used to seeing with that pretty head of hair, we don't want to see you bald.
I thought you were going to have to use the bait knife to cut it out.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
that was in there deep. But instead she was grabbing his head, Ryukin, and snatched it on that. I was like, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Like I said, Miss Melissa, you will be pinned tomorrow. It'll be late morning, early afternoon. More than likely late morning. Because I was
Melissa,
a few hours.
22 miles an hour ain't speeding. I don't care what you say.
What up, girl? You have a good time? All right, man.
That hook 9 that Fracture Fix gave me, it runs off of GPS. Now I can tell how fast my boat's going. Half throttle, it runs 22, 23 miles an hour.
The one we seen Friday night.
That's not bad on the water.
No.
I'm jumping down before I go sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Have you seen it?
I'll be listening as I pass out.
Congratulations again, Dominic.
Oh yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, how are you feeling?
Hit and miss.
You need anything? You have my number, so.
Oh, I should be good. I got everything here I need.
Okay. Well, I don't mind the drive and I deliver. So.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
I still got a hazmat suit from the military, so I'll be ready. I got you.
All right.
I already know I don't play when it comes to family. I got to make sure everybody all right. That's part of my TSD, actually.
Okay.
Safety. But all right, I'm gonna jump on down because, like I said, I got to be up here in a few hours.
All right, buddy. I'll call you in about 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll answer.
I'm just messing with you.
All right,
Get some rest, friend.
Oh yeah.
We'll catch you later. Good. I like it.
You got a dreaded C word.
No, 3X. I don't want to take them.
Mm-hmm. I want to give me a chance to. What's the dreaded C word?
COVID.
That's the C word.
COVID. I've been there, done that. Don't need that no more.
Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate though. This is the first time I've had it, and I've got through this long without getting it. So
Yeah, I
sooner or
only had it
later,
one time. I only had it one time too, but that's enough.
sooner or later, everybody's going to end up getting it. Some people
Yep.
have got it a few times.
Yep, you're right. I even had 2 shots before I got mine. I still got it. But I got
didn't-
news for you. I ain't taking no more.
I didn't get the vaccine and didn't get it until now. So
Wow.
Y'all look who just come in up here.
Hey, Mr. Holly.
Hey, Caitlin.
how you doing, Caitlin?
Hi.
Hello, Caitlin.
Some of our friends bought a concert ticket. They would just come back from a concert. They went to see Jelly Roll and who else?
It was John Harvey who opened. Jelly Roll was the middle act, and then Shine Down were the closers.
That'd be pretty awesome.
It was the best concert I've ever been to.
Wow.
Roll, baby.
I like Jelly Roll. Every time I get in my car, I listen to him.
I had to play babysitter a little while.
What was you?
Jelly Roll?
Who was your babysitter?
Yeah, Jelly Roll.
Did you get drunk?
A little bit.
Yeah, she must have been throwing up then. That girl don't know she can't drink much. She too little. Her waist ain't big as my broom's handling, y'all. She can't handle much alcohol.
Yeah, well.
I think she'll learn.
Dominique said, howdy, Caitlin.
Hi, Mr. Dominique.
Well, I'm glad y'all had a blast. I'm glad you got home safe. I'm glad you texted me and told me you wanted away, though.
We ate at Captain Georgia.
Ooh, seafood. Cool. Sound like you had a good time there, baby. I'm glad.
Great seats, too. Even though we were on the lawn, you can still see everything.
That's good, baby. I'm glad you had a good experience.
And
I don't know when the last time I've been to a concert. It's been years and years and years. They might still know me, though, if I was to go in once. Oh, there's that fool. Don't let him in. I remember him. Yeah.
Thank you, Robin.
All right, baby. Good night.
Good night, Tim.
Have a good night, Tim.
Good night, everybody. Y'all have a
Good
good
night, Caitlin. Deuces.
Sleep well.
In 1988, I went to a Kiss concert. Paul Stanley was making fun of Michael Jackson for having a pet monkey.
What's up, Mrs. Kennedy?
I was 3 years old.
See you later, Tim. Take it easy, bud.
3 years old. How old are you, Steve?
I do too, Joe.
Oh,
I like a strawberry.
Me? I'm 50.
You come in, Kate. Let her up out with you.
Who said they were 3 years old?
Brad.
How old are you now, Brad?
36.
I'm Mr. Flathead up on the scene. What's going on, Mr. Flathead?
What's up? We're at the spot. I got to do some rigging and setting up. But man,
okay.
I'm telling you, I am watertight. That ride puckers me up so bad. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I heard that.
But we made it. We're here.
All
I
right.
was 15 when I was at that concert. 10th grade.
I don't. Do I remember 10th grade? A little bit.
It's kind of foggy for me.
Yeah,
me too.
Brandon said the last concert he seen was Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Man, never saw him. I wish I did.
Yeah, I wish I had it too. I always wanted to.
I saw Stevie Ray Vaughan just a few days before he died.
Robin C says her last concert was U2. Man.
And I saw the Grateful Dead about a month before Jerry died.
Okay, Melissa said, okay, Mark, let's go flatties. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
gonna need a little time. We'll be here all the rest of the day.
Let's start with a 30 plus, and then we'll work from there.
All right.
That works for me.
What's
so
the water
settle for
temps, Mark?
Water temp right now is 74 degrees practically. It warmed up a little.
You got plenty of shad tonight?
Yeah, I got about 2 gallons worth. I filled a 5-gallon bucket up like a third of the way, so I'm guessing right around that much. I'll be all different sizes, but mostly the biggest ones are 6 inches.
Now the second question is: are you at the same spot you were on my life?
I will never tell.
Don't give your secrets away. That's for sure.
Yes, you were.
Mark, are you live baiting?
No.
You cut bait?
Yeah, it's cut bait season around here.
Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy said the last concert she sang was Bonnie. I love you. You love me.
Your water pretty shad rich right now, Mark.
Yeah, it's loaded, Brad. I was one cast and done today. Went over to the dam. I didn't even have to go to the dam. I was on this walkway bridge, probably, I don't know, 300 feet from the dam getting there. And I saw him busting. I'm like, throw it right there. Boom, done. I had enough to give a bunch of guys that were fishing on the shore some too. They were all happy with that. So I made some friends.
You made a hit there, didn't you?
What size cast net are you guys allowed to use there?
I think you can use up to an 8-foot, whether that's radius or diameter. I don't know. I just use one of them cheap old Walmart ones. I think it's a 5-footer because I'm notorious for sucking at it because I don't use it much, and I always get them caught up. So I don't want to lose a $180 net, you know?
Right.
Them big cast nets are a pain to throw.
When I get my next boat and I got room to throw one where I'm not worried I'm going to fall out, then I'll get a big cast net and go off the boat. All right, we're going to get this first one out here. I'm switching over to J-hooks today. I don't know if you guys can see that.
All right.
Yeah. 8-out big rivers.
I bought my first 10-footer last spring, and that wasn't near as difficult as I thought it would be.
Robin C. said, KP and Hogleg, I thought it was awesome that Zach Catfish Viking was on the Boar's Nest team. Yeah, well, we got our permanent team, and he will be on it until he backs off of it.
Zach's a good angler, too. I talk to him, like, pretty regularly.
Yeah, he does. Just like KP, he's on the Boar's Nest team until he backs out.
I thought he wasn't allowed to back out. He ain't got the option.
No, because he don't have that option. That'll put an end to the Boar's Nest crew.
No, man. Boar's Nest going without me.
No. And Quackman Curtis and Eric, should I say Super Smurf Eric and Curtis, they're part of the permanent Boar's Nest team also. Mr. Kennedy, it came down to the tiebreaker. It was 18-18, and John Oler caught the biggest. So that means that the other team won.
Hey, Mr. Kennedy.
The Friday night nets bit us that time.
There's some good fishing over here in Ohio if you're going for channels or flatheads. You may not get huge size. I mean, you're not going to pull out a 100-pound flathead, but I mean, you can get 30 to 60 pounds pretty easy, depending on where you're fishing.
I heard that. I'd be happy just for a fish.
Mark.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for pulling for the Boar's Nest team.
Oh, absolutely, man. I'm proud of you guys. You guys did great.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Made me grin.
And
You
thank
guys did
everybody that's in the chat now. Thank you for pulling for the boys' nest team.
You know what I said when I seen Mark said it? I said, I knew I liked that guy for some reason.
The greatest thing about doing them tournaments, everybody wins because everybody's out fishing, enjoying what each other likes to do.
That's what it's all about, man. The camaraderie for me. You know? That's what it's all about. Just kick back, enjoying each other's company, get to know each other a little better. Who knows? You might get lucky and stumble across a fish every once in a while.
Mr. Kennedy says, question is, did y'all all have fun? If so, you're all winners. That's right, Mr. Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
I had fun, but I was a little aggravated because I couldn't get my signal to work right. But other than that, I enjoyed the day. I like being out there.
Robin C., thank you for your offer. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, Robin C. Yeah, 2 stands, I think, is on the list ahead of you. He said he wanted to be if we needed anybody, he'd be glad to fill in.
Ponting, Jody, let's see, Daryl with Trophy Seekers.
Yep, 2 stands.
We got a bunch of people.
Yeah, we can get up a whole nother team. I was going to say, you got good candidates, man.
Yeah.
You got good candidates. You need to go on and take an application.
I'm thinking about starting another team.
You can have A team and a B team.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking.
The Hog Leg Army or Boar's Nest Army. There you go.
There you go.
Hey, Mark, are you using Gizzard Cat or Threadfin?
What are they? They're threadfins, I believe. No, they're gizzards. They're gizzards. There might be a threadfin or 2 mixed in there because we do have them here.
Yeah.
But they're gizzards. They get pretty big if you can find them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is in the waters I fish. Got both mixed in.
I call them jumbos.
Oh, man, Jonathan showed me a 16-incher when he came by last Monday, I think it was.
Good
Holy
Lord.
smokes, that was crazy looking.
That's a big shed, man. 16-inch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Every day, that'd go on a cracker, dude.
And they get bloody when they're that size.
Oh, yeah. They're a mess.
There's a couple lakes around us that once they get over that 10-inch mark, there ain't too many fish in there that can actually eat them. So usually we get 14s and 16s pretty often.
Yeah, we cut them up down up here. So
yeah,
even these little ones, I'm cutting the tails off before I throw them up because I'm tired of getting short stripes. So
I do that same thing. It drives me nuts.
Well, you just cut the tail and you get that spinal fluid coming out. Then you open up the chest cavity and all their blood comes out.
I usually cut those 6-inchers right behind the gill plate for the head and then cut the tail off and use it as 2 pieces.
Well, I was referring to the smaller, 3-4 inch.
Oh, yeah. I've done that before.
Just cut the tail and then open up the chest cavity.
You're all Boar's Nest team.
And I like the way Dieter does it when he catches them in a little 4 or 5 inchers, where he'll take fillet them up one side and then fold it back over the hook where the chest is open good.
Yeah. He does that a lot.
Yeah, and I've done that and it works pretty good.
Mm-hmm. If I have a double hook rig, I'll cut like a 6-incher, split it, and then put the head on one hook and the body on the other hook.
There you go.
All right. Do I run bait clickers? I think I'm running bait clickers. What do you think?
I would. That's the only way I fish most of the time.
Well, I don't have water holders, so if I'm in my boat, I have to use the clickers.
I always run my bait clickers, boat or bank. Of course, I don't.
Mark, if your boat's got that track on the sides of it, they make a bracket to hang a grill off the side of the boat.
My next one will have that.
They're pretty sweet because if you're short on room in your boat, they push them off just enough that you can still reach them, and all you got to do is secure it down.
Yeah, and if you drip off of them, it'll drip right into the water.
Yeah, no mess.
Yep.
And if you get a fire, you just cut the bracket.
You just flip it over and just let it hit the water.
Yeah.
Just leave a tether attached to it so you don't throw it in and can't get it back out. Better make sure it's metal though, just in case.
Yeah, I'm like right now. I'm in 4 feet of water from the bottom of my boat. If I lost like a $200 grill, I'm going in after it.
Right now is the time to get them small camping grills and griddles because right before winter, when they hit that fall mark, they'll put all that camping stuff on sale and clearance it out to get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that way they want to carry back and stock it. Storage.
They were just selling them pellet smokers and stuff like regular $900 for like $400, $350, $400.
Man, I'd love to have a pellet smoker.
I got a pellet smoker at home. That thing's a machine.
Yeah, my brother-in-law has one. It's cooked pretty good with it.
Oh yeah, they do.
Even that $400 is too deep for my.
Kenneth, this one's for you, bud.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, bud.
We got it set up where it ain't gonna break like it did last week because that was a monster. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was your PB you've been looking for. The way the rubber was bending. I know you didn't want me to keep telling you that, but it don't make it feel too good. But it was the truth.
Okay. It just drives me a little more.
Mark, do you leave your line through them, or do you tie them to the eyes on
Well, the one that I lost, what I did is, those barrel swivels you can get at Dale's?
Yeah.
I had a barrel swivel on the back of it with a hook because I was using that setup to drag for channel cats, and that works pretty good. But unfortunately, it's not that the barrel swivel broke. The spook that I was using broke.
Really?
Yeah, I got it here. I'll show it to you once I get my lines out.
That don't happen very often because a lot of times sometimes I'll tie to the eye to keep that spook in place.
Hey, Mark.
What I did with this one is I just ran the line through it, and then I put a bunch of beads to space it off the hook.
Oh, that's a heck of a good idea. Keeps it from sliding down.
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Did you see Brad's new line of spooks?
I did not. Let me get these out, and if you got a picture, I'd love to see them.
Now, I've never fished with spooks, but I've seen several of the YouTubers that would use electrical tape to secure them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people do that.
You use bobble stops on the bead too.
Yeah. That's what I use. Bobble stops.
I just started painting them to make them more affordable because like Demon Dragon, they want like $26 for 4 of them. I ain't paying that.
Mm-mm. What do you do? Get the clear ones?
Yeah, I got the blanks and painted them. They really work well. Fall is where they really start doing good. Sorry,
yeah,
Mark,
exactly. That works. Oh no, that's the same way. Personally, I wouldn't mind them black ones. Maybe chartreuse too, or silver, but black. I don't think color really matters.
Black and red.
That'll work too.
Georgia Bulldog colors.
Black, white, and red. Those are my channel colors.
I did some black and metallic green over top, and then some black and metallic blue over top of them. They turned out pretty sharp.
Nice.
You do it black on top with a green bottom and the 2 yellow stripes down the back to look like a catappa worm.
Yeah. Like a lot of the panfish stuff, they paint a lot of their jigs to look like bees or different kinds of worms or bugs, insects.
Oh, come in, hooks and hammocks.
What's up, Chris?
Wait a
morning,
sec, Cliff.
Chris.
Hey, I gotta go plug my phone in. I gotta get a charger. I'll be right back.
All right.
Wow, Mr. said, Annette, did your lakeside store burn down today? I heard it did. Wow.
Wow.
I still think you talking about them spooks and stuff. A lot of people say it's short strikes, short hits. I'm just wondering if they hit the spook instead of the bait. And then when you go to set the hook on or reel down on 'em, they let go of the spook.
I could see it.
If I use the little Versa rattles is what I use. But if I ever decide to use the spooks, I'm thinking about taking that metal hook in the belly and putting a treble hook in it. Just in case if they do hit it, I can catch him.
Talking about these little things right here, Versa rattles.
Yeah,
Kenneth, I did just what you're saying. All it did was get tangled up, man.
that's what I was wondering, how bad they would get tangled.
Versa rattles.
Yep, that's all I use is Versa rattles. But
I usually use them Versa rattles with a regular peg float.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what the combination I was running the other day on one of my rods.
yeah, I use them on every rig I got just for the simple fact that that's what I got in my brain. That I think they see, especially ones look like shad or something. They see them or look like a brim or something that reminds them of that. They'll go to that, man, hit it and not see your bait. You know what I mean? If they see that first, that's what I think. I don't know. I might be way off, but that's just what I think.
Yeah.
So I just use the Versa rattles. You know? I've often wondered that. But Mark, you just answered my question, so you don't need me to try to experiment with that then.
I saw a catfish conference seminar from a while back with Doc Lang, and he was talking about doing that very same thing. So I'm like, hey, I'll try it. Why not? And I did, and it was a mess. I don't know if it was because we have such shallow water here, or just because that's the way it is. Who knows?
Well, if you were fishing in a clear sandy bottom, wouldn't be such an issue.
Well, to me, it looked like to me it would work better if you did stick it off the side of the boat where you just click your reel and let it go down and then reel it up. Because that way you're not throwing it, doesn't give it time to sling or get tangled up. Look like it would work better doing that than it would throwing it. Look like to me.
If you were suspended in deep water, probably.
Yeah.
If you're throwing them, though, I could see where it could be a mess real quick.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because, it's hard to even throw a three-way rig and not have your tangle up into your hook. If you're suspended, it's really easy to keep it.
Yeah.
It's the way it's supposed to be. But when you try to throw them, you reel it up and it'll look like a spider web.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Did you hear what me and Melissa used for bait the other day?
Chicken feet.
Chicken feet.
Yeah, that's what they was telling me. Yeah. I made it in one time for about 5 to 6 minutes before it went out on me again, and that's what they were saying that you said you was using chicken feet. They told me not to be looking for you, that I'd get hungry.
Yeah.
Good night, Bessie.
Melissa brought them things home from the store, and she put it in a Ziploc bag and put a doggone whole bottle of garlic powder in there. Shook them up and let it sit in the refrigerator for about 2 days. And
I heard you.
But it didn't work.
All right, Missy, take care, girl. Hope you have a good doctor's appointment and make them pumpkin rolls, girl. I give you my address.
All right, thanks for coming in, Missy.
Good night, Missy.
Good night, Missy.
Morning, Chris.
Man, I'm not ungrateful. I'm grateful for what I got, but it'd be nice to have a boat where it's not like walking on a tightrope every time you take a step.
Yeah, I know what you mean there too, but
How wide's your boat? 48?
I'm sorry?
How wide is your boat? 48 or
At the top, widest it's 60.
60?
Mine's 72.
Chris says him and Telly's gonna be on the water tonight.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be out tonight too. Again, I'm going to hit it hard this week. Instead of
Hey,
doing
Mark,
my show, I'm
you
going
wanna see them,
to fish live.
Mark, you want to
Hey,
see
nothing
the
wrong with that, bud. That'd be
Yeah,
good.
let's see those spooks, but I want to take a look at them.
Hooks and hammocks, you fishing live tonight?
Yeah, what he said. Him and Telly's gonna be on the water tonight.
I like all of them. That orange one caught my eye though right away.
It's actually got a white belly. It's hard to see from there, from that picture.
I can see the start of the white line.
Yeah.
You ought to catch lots of anglers with those, Brad.
There's one orange with the white belly.
Chris says if signal allows, there will be live.
Sweet.
Where's Chris fishing tonight?
I don't know. He didn't give away his secrets.
Is he out by the dock tonight?
He said out on the water, and that's all he said.
I know him and Telly are going out by the dock. They rented a house out there, I heard.
Yeah, that's gonna be in October. First week or two of October is when they're gonna be down there. I'm aiming on it. Heading down that way. We're gonna do a little mukbanging.
Good morning, Guerrero.
What's up, Guerrero?
Guerrero's still hanging in here with us. He was with us when it started.
Right. Chris, I got a question. I watched that Steve Douglas video, and it looked like a lot like, remember that place you showed us on here where you said it was closer to your house? It looked like he was there. There was a little island in the middle of the river, and the river went to the right and the river went to the left, and it went around the island. Go check out that Steve Douglas video.
Well, Steve Douglas fished a lot of the Ohio River doing tournaments and stuff too.
Yeah.
He used to do a lot of them.
And he fished right there at the island.
Long time ago, I messaged Steve. Long time ago, maybe 4 years ago. We were thinking about moving, right? I'm like, hey, Mr. Douglas, if you could move anywhere to catfish, to live, where would you move? He said Chattanooga.
There you go.
I agree with him on that. That's some fine waters out there.
Go check out that Hooks. Go check out that last video he put out.
But then I talked to a couple of other guys. They tell me, you want to fish the Mississippi or the Missouri? So
I'd like to fish where the Mississippi and the Ohio come together.
that wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't mind living right smack dab in the middle of Missouri. So I'd like closer to St. Like St. Louis wise. So I could go like a couple hours to either one, to the Mississippi or the Missouri.
That'd be pretty sweet.
All right, now we wait, fellas and ladies. Hello, everybody in chat.
Hey, Mark.
Hey. Either all this bad weather will turn them on or turn them off. We're gonna find out though.
Y'all getting a lot of rain up there, Mark?
We got hammered from like 7 o'clock until 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. That's what I was waiting on. Also, I'd have been out here a couple hours already. I wanted to leave the house at 10 o'clock and be on the water and have my baits and everything around 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Wow.
But that didn't happen.
You still overcast there?
No, it cleared up like right away.
I mean, you got a lot of moon or not really?
No, we got
Hey again,
a
Mark.
little more than half. Hello again, Melissa.
If the Mississippi River gets much lower down here, the barges are going to have a problem.
If it was me, I'd want to. Of course, I don't like the Mississippi River because it flows too fast.
Too strong a current in it. Yeah. I tell you what, you got to watch what you're doing down that river. I can see that already.
Yeah. And,
they found a dead body down at below Natchez 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
I ain't surprised. That ain't no rubber to play around on.
Yeah, I don't know how he got in the water. It could have been dumped.
Yeah, somebody might have given some cement shoes to start with. Who knows?
So I would choose Chattanooga, Tennessee River. Lake Chickamauga to be
Chickamauga, yeah.
I know I fell in love with it. I know that. I still think about it.
Either way you go, you still got trophy fish waters.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah.
Big waters. Can you imagine? I mean, you would spend your whole life on the Mississippi looking for that monster. There's so much water to cover there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how these tournament guys do it, man. They'll go from body of water to body of water, river to river, and they're putting fish in the boat.
Yeah.
With the water being low, it should improve your odds. Less area to roam.
Yeah, you would definitely think so.
Melissa, say you all are awesome. 28 watching, 28 thumbs up. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it, people. Hey, Maniac, what's up?
Welcome in, Maniac.
That reminds me, I haven't didn't hit the thumbs up because as soon as I came in, I got up on panel. I got to do that before I get off of here.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't hit thumbs up either.
I hit the thumbs up before I even left the house.
Oh, I hate stripping braid off of a reel.
You know what I use?
What's that?
A drill and a bit, and open the spool and just let the drill wind it on it. It's the fastest way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing with a screwdriver and the drill. That works pretty good.
It beats trying to unwind 100 or 200 yards or more.
There we go. Tomorrow night. Yeah, right there it is.
How deep are you fishing, Mark?
I'm in 4 feet of water.
You know what? I did hit it.
I'm sitting in a 50-foot hole.
What? I wouldn't know how to fish 50 feet of water.
Dead Sea Pirates come back to life.
Some of them spots in Tennessee, when the water's up, there's a couple spots down by my parents that were over 100 foot deep, I'm just like, yeah, not even trying that.
Did you mark anything on your sonar when you rolled over it?
The boat we were using didn't have what you would call quality fish finder.
Okay, folks.
It showed goldfish, so, but it was accurate for depth.
Depth and water temperature helps you a lot.
They show goldfish and it won't quack us, man.
Yeah.
I like it for the suit terrain at the bottom more or less than anything else. The ledges, depths, stuff like that, you know. I don't totally rely on the fish. I mean, it'll be a rock down there, but it show up on your icons of fish.
Well, the bad thing about them old fish finders, even if it's a stick or trash or dirt debris going through the water, it shows up as a fish.
Right.
Yep. So you know they weren't very accurate. Not like what we got now. I mean, these days.
Yeah, that's what I did now.
A few weeks ago, we turned Jason's Lowrance active target to scout mode on the transducer, and I'll tell you what, it took something pretty cool and made it pretty amazing to see.
I never heard of it. What does that do?
Well, what it does, it'll shoot 32 foot on each side of the transducer, so you get 64 feet across the back of the boat, and it shoots that 15-degree beam out. So it does like 30 feet off the back of the boat, and it'll literally show you fish swimming in place exactly where they are, 64 feet across the back of the boat.
It's like perspective mode, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, gotcha. It was pretty cool because you get like a 3D image with a shadow behind it. It was pretty neat because we were just messing around with it, and he's like, "Hey, let's see if we can do this." And we were fighting to get the nut off the transducer loose to do it, to spin it.
Yes, I shared it up.
It took us probably 20 minutes to get that nut loose. We didn't have anything on the boat to unloosen it. Had to get creative with a rope and a screwdriver.
Well, I got a question for y'all. I mounted I took that hook 9 and I ran the transducer to I already had one transducer on my right side, and I ran the hook 9 to my left side of my transom. That should be all right, shouldn't it?
Wait, say that again, Hogleg?
So you put one on each side?
Yeah, one on each side.
Can't you just use the one? Why do you need two?
Because I want to use two.
Well, can't you network them together?
No, it's a different brand. They're different brands.
Oh, okay.
You're probably going to have to make sure they're set to different frequencies, because when if you run them away from each other, the sonar or the beam that it shoots, if it's the same frequency, they're going to interfere with each other.
Absolutely.
Right.
So when you get out on the water, you got to check your hertz and see what it's set to, and each one's got its own spectrum from, like, I think you go down to like 60 or 70 all the way up. I mean, each one's a little different. You have to see what it's set at, and you might have to play around with them so you don't get interference.
First, ain't that a rental car place?
I know the hook 9 is 455 hertz.
Yeah, it'll have a couple different settings on it, and you'll have to see what the other one is. You have to make sure they're not set on the same frequency, wavelength, whatever you want to call it.
You could
And when
you could rotate the depth finders. Like if you got one where you're gonna be driving, use that one. Then you got one for the back on the rod rack. Just run that one when you're looking back. You know, when you anchor or whatever fishing.
you want to set each one of okay, let's say on the Hook 9, you got it set up one screen where you're looking at what is it, side view, and then you got another one where it's just your old standard sonar, and then you got the true view or whatever it's
Yeah.
called on there. You want to make sure
Yeah.
that those are also set to different frequencies, because then you could run them a little better. And then check that, just like Brad said, he's absolutely right on your other one. Make sure it's not. Or you can just use one for GPS and use the other one for the rest of the stuff. You can always do that when you need to.
Yeah.
Well, the other one is Piranha that Kenneth sent to me. It's just a Piranha. It doesn't have GPS or anything like that on it.
Gotcha.
Just use it for your down scan.
Yeah.
How you figure it out, but you come up with something. Main thing, you got to hold your motor right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I found a video on YouTube that had like the settings for my unit, like the optimum settings for blah 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 blah. I got the Garmin UHD, what is it, 106 SP, something like that. And I set it to just like he said, and then I just he told you what each setting does, and then I just kind of tweaked it from there for the water conditions usually over here. And you'll notice a difference when you do that, whether it's even just brightness or contrast.
Right.
Yeah, setting your sensitivities huge, because if you have it to where it blocks most of the stuff out, you're going to miss quite a bit of fish.
Yeah.
It'll only show up big ones, and if you have it too sensitive, you're going to see everything, including bait.
You even show the trash in the water too.
Yeah.
Sensitivity to high.
You're just going to have to play around with it to see where it works out the best for you.
Well, that Hook 9's got high, medium, and low.
I'd probably do some research on it and see where people set it. I'm not familiar with it.
I would just I'd roll over some spot that looks like it's got fish or something down there and just tweak the settings and go back over it again. Change it from high, go over it. Change it to medium, go over it. I mean, it sounds like a pain in the butt, but once you learn what the changes do, you'll know what to do in the future. Like if you roll over something, you roll over something, you'll be like, wait a minute, that don't look right. Let me change the sensitivity and see if it clears it out. That's
what you got to learn your depth finder,
Fracture Fix says that's the chirp hard league.
What's up, Fracture Fix? Oh, that was a hit.
Thank you, Lessa, for dropping that. Appreciate it.
Come on, 30 plus flathead.
What's the chirp Fracture Fix? The sensitivity.
Heck yeah, Kenneth, only 9 away from 300. That's awesome.
Yeah, thank Melissa for sharing that out.
Okay, Buck. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna show that.
Let's see if there's still shade on this bad boy here.
All right, hog leg, medium chirp. Set the sensitivity to auto. The chirp is HD downscan. Okay.
There you go. Fracture Fix is on it.
High definition downscan.
All right. No, this is funny. Y'all see that? But Williams, he's always on top of it.
Let me take a look at what you got here. Is he walking on this tightrope? Okay, I can't see it. Go ahead back. Oh, I can't find my glasses. There they are.
Chris, it just started raining here.
Cool. Yeah, you probably getting what was here, Brad. They got a bad in Iowa. Central Illinois got hammered. I got hit with the north part of the storm. So
Yeah, it's starting to thunder here now. Surprisingly, I didn't even know it was supposed to rain.
yeah, I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all, most of the evening.
He's the man. He's the man on the wobble now. He keep you updated.
Yep, here it comes.
He had 14,000 people watching him.
Well, I believe it. He got a big following.
I'll be right back. I got to go shut a window.
I got to go see a man about a still. I'll be right back.
Check your steel. Make sure you got the filter in there. He's gonna come out. What are you talking about, filter? 12 HDS does that. I love it. Man, a 12-inch screen, that's a big screen.
Oh, wow, man.
I'll be glad when I get my Helix 7 and my boat running so I can learn how to use it. I'm excited. I've been reading up on the manual on it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that thing does a whole lot, man. I like it. You can do a double screen on it too. I know you said that one you got Frac Specs that you can do 4 different screens at once.
It does 3.
Oh, it does 3. Oh, yeah. It said 4. Okay. Two is enough for me because I get confused with too many more now. I won't be remembering what I seen on one, looking at that one.
Let's see.
Come on, what's flathead? Every time we see a rod bow up, bud.
Well, we had that one hit. That's a little sign of life.
As a matter of fact, this is the one on my boat. I had it in simulator mode.
Just don't forget to take that off. I hear some people out there keep their stuff in simulator mode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like the colors the way you got the graph set. I like it. Both screens.
You're gonna love that thing, Hogway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna be like, I didn't know that was down there.
Heck yeah, that's what I was looking at the other day, and man, I ran it on that split screen right there the other day. Where it showed the fish and the bottom.
Yeah, Brandon, I got this side scan on that Helix 7 I just get. I never had a side scan. That's why I got it. I'm kind of interested in it to see how she goes.
Who's got a cricket in their house?
I don't know, but I can hear it. I think it's Uh, DSC's, he's out fishing. He's still in
Is she
there?
on? Is she on screen with us?
Yeah.
I was muted until now.
Oh,
I don't see. I see a bunch of icons.
well, I can hear that cricket too, though. I don't know. I thought it was you, Mark.
No, I'm like, wait a minute. It's louder in my one ear than it is in the other one.
Maybe, hey, they on your shirt collar.
Hi, Melissa. Everybody.
Buck Wheel.
Thrasher Fix uses his new one for striper school.
For what?
Stripers.
Schools. Stripers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little striper fishing when I get back on the water. See, I'm gonna catfish, striper fish, crappie fish, do a little bit of everything. Right now, I gotta find me some way to make some income. Makes the world go around.
Hell.
I think you should hook up with a bunch of guides, Kenneth, and tell them, for some cash on the side, you entertain their guests for them while they're out fishing.
There you go.
Hey, that'll work. That way I might pick up a pointer or two. I might learn something. Maybe I can learn how to catch a fish. Woo-woo.
Oh, man.
Takedown's entertainment service.
There you go. The Rousey Redneck Express.
Someone's got a cricket.
Yeah, that's what we just talking about. But I don't know who it is.
It ain't
Oh,
dead.
there's the fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a channel. Feels like an all right one.
Fish
Turn
on.
on some lights here.
Fish on. Fish on.
Come on, 30 plus.
Oh, yeah.
Mark is looking for a 40-pound flathead.
No, it's definitely a channel cat.
He fighting back a little bit with you. I see him yanking the rods on. Hey, there you go there, Chris. That burn right. I might even pull my britches leg up too, bud. Woo! So I'll be on the corner this weekend getting that money.
Oh, it's a baby flathead.
Oh, wow.
Way to go, man.
Thought it was a channel cat the way it was pulling and jerking.
That's on cut bait, right?
That'll work. That's uncut shad. Got him in the net.
Right, all right.
That was on my redemption rig, Kenneth.
All right. I hear you, buddy. That's a good sign. You're starting off right way. Flathead just need about 35 pounds bigger.
Amen.
What's that Navionics card you left in the thing? Where is it? What is it good for?
Leading you to secret special spots.
That's what I thought too. Because it said I was 400 and something miles away from it. 300 and something miles away from it. So I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't have the camera pointed at me. Let me get this net out the way. I didn't even have my cameras going here, just this.
I know you don't want to hear it, Mark, but that's a nice exercise.
That sure is.
Yeah, buddy. I like it color on him. He's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I love old flathead.
You want me to weigh him?
That's up to you, my friend.
Take a guess. I'll weigh him. You guys can take a guess.
Melissa said, "Hey, I need to step away more often to get coffee."
Guerrero
Ladies,
trip.
Hooks guess 7.6. I guess 9.2.
I ain't gonna guess because I'm terrible at guessing. I ain't even gonna lie.
I'd say
8.7.
6.5 pounds.
8.7.
What did I guess? 9 point what?
You said it was 14.6 or something.
No, I didn't.
That didn't take long to correct that one, did it?
All right, take it easy. Fracture Fix.
Take it easy,
Have a
Fracture
good night,
Fix.
Fracture Fix.
Appreciate you coming in, bud.
I'll take
You
a
guys see that?
flathead any night, big or small. I like them all.
Welcome anytime, Fracture Fix. Anytime.
Come on, lock in. 9.98 pounds.
Yeah, I was there.
10 pounder.
The joke bigger than I thought it was.
Flatheads are more dense than any other.
Absolutely.
Oh,
All right,
they
guys,
are.
I'm gonna take a couple of pictures real quick and I'll be back. All right.
All right.
Okay, bud.
You want me to take a screenshot of that for you?
I'm gonna take a picture right now. If you want to take a screenshot so you can show it off, we can do that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was a lot longer than I thought.
All right, got it.
All right.
A nice
I'll be right
small-
back. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Okay, buddy.
Done.
I said 9 point something. Melissa said even 9. I said 9 point something. So I
was thinking around 8.5 or a little better. I was about a pound or so off.
I hope Brandon said he guessed without seeing the fish.
A 10-pound flathead ain't nothing to complain about. I like those.
Oh,
I take them all day, buddy.
I'll take them all day.
They're fun to catch when they get into a little bit of current, man. They'll put up a little fight.
And they're good to eat too.
I wouldn't know. The last one I gut hooked, which is like 4 or 5 years ago, is bleeding pretty bad. And we end up keeping it, and I end up giving my grandma loves flathead, and I end up giving it to my grandma and grandpa, and they ate it.
Right. Flathead to me is the best tasting catfish, hands down. Like I said, the state of Georgia, and if y'all don't believe me, go to the state of Georgia website, and their number one invasive species is the flathead. And they're shocking them in the Altamaha River and the Satilla River, and they have been known to shock them in the Flint River.
I know I've heard of a few places where they're like that. It ain't just there.
So what did they do? Oh, they shock them and then take them out of the water and move them somewhere else or something? Or destroy them?
They take them to the homeless shelters. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good thing to do. At least they get used for something instead of wasting the resource, you know.
Right.
Well, a lot of places used to stock them. It's kind of like what they're doing with the blues in Ohio, where they're putting them in where they haven't been.
Yeah.
And then they flatheads take over pretty quick. Especially if they ain't got anything to compete with. Especially if they just got to compete with channels, the channels are in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, flathead is mean. See, all of them are mean, but look like a flathead. They jokers are meaner.
Well, it's funny. Usually when the little river we fish, a lot of the bigger channels will be right in with the same size flathead to a point.
Okay.
Or just off of them.
Well, I've said 100 times, if a channel cat would grow as big as a blue or a flathead, that'd be one mean rascal. He'd be one of the toughest fighting ones too, because a channel cat can fight big time. But if he weigh as much as a blue or a flathead did, that'd be an awesome fight, man.
I'll tell you what, a 22-pound channel, I kid you not. Well, I caught that 31 last year, that 31-pound flathead, and I caught that 22-pound channel this year, and that channel fought twice as hard as that flathead did.
I will say they're fighting fish, man. For the size, is unreal.
Right.
It took me twice as long to get it in.
Yeah, if them bad boys get up 50, 60 pounds, good gravy, boy. That'd be a fight right there now.
I'll tell you what, you start getting in a 20-pound range, they start.
I bet you
start
I never caught one close to that, but I bet that's a whole different fight right there.
Especially when they're feeding and burying baits, they'll bend a rod over pretty dang far, a lot harder than a 30 or 40-pound blue will.
I heard that.
I have been looking for a brand new spool of 20-pound braid and cannot find that sucker anywhere.
Got Amazon.
I got it dropped.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Somebody just had to go grab it again.
That new Berkeley braid they got out's actually not too bad.
Well, I was just using it for catching bait.
Mm-hmm.
A 19-pound channel. That's a nice one too.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hard fighting fish, peeling, drag, and dogging me. I heard that.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Hey. Welcome back, Mr. Flathead.
That's
I think
one
what
for
I had
tonight.
was Bass Pro braid.
I'll tell you what, because I've been messing around with a lot of braid to see, because some of that stuff's really real slick, and you can tie a great knot and they'll still slip.
Yeah. They coat it in wax.
You guys are probably sick of hearing me say this. Suffix 832. You don't need nothing else.
I haven't used it yet, Mark, but that Daiwa J braid, I stopped buying it after I started buying that. I bought my first spool of that.
I hear that J braid's really good too.
It is. It's the best I've used so far. I'll put it that way, because I haven't tried the 832 yet, but it's on the list of next one to get.
See, I'm one of them old guys. I find something that's working and I kind of stick with it. Trying new stuff always bites me in the end, so I kind of avoid doing it. But if that J braid is good for you, man, stick with it.
Yeah, I just like to try a bunch of stuff out to see, how things compare to other things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. Curiosity.
It's like hooks. They make a million, like people sell millions of different styles and sizes and kinds, and there's a few hooks I like, and there's a lot of them that I don't.
Same here, man. I hear you.
Who said his biggest channel was 20 pounds plus, pulled the kayak off anchor.
Yeah, they fight, man. Melissa, you got plenty of coffee and donuts there. Y'all grab you some.
I couldn't imagine fighting a 20-pound channel on a kayak.
No.
I got a 23.5 this year in Mendota. That was my PB.
I heard that.
That's a good fish.
And they fought. He fought like he was like an ex-girlfriend who caught you cheating.
I heard that.
It's amazing how they dig.
It's all that jerking and insanity. They're like little berserkers,
Yeah, they go crazy, man.
They get an inch and they take a mile.
I'll tell you one time, they mean fish too. They get very right mean.
I was fishing with a girl, and she was had been catching brim on crickets, and I was fishing with minnows catching bass. And she says, "Well, I want one of those little fish on my hook." So I put a minnow on her little brim hook, and a few minutes later, I heard, "Something's wrong with this reel. It won't reel in." And it was just a cheap Walmart spin caster. And I saw her float swimming away from her. So I ran over. I said, "You got a big fish on there. Hand me the reel, and I'll help it, and I'll get it in." I had to walk that fish from one side of the pond to the next. It was only maybe a quarter of an acre pond. But I walked it down and back several times. Finally got up to the bank. We waited on the bathroom scale, and it was a 10-pound channel on 6-pound line on a cheap Walmart spinning reel.
We got a fish.
Go for it, bud. Get them, bud.
That's that perfect scenario.
I lost him.
Oh, come on, man.
See, I was getting ready to cast another one, and it was taking drag.
I done got all excited. I was getting ready to start doing a chill for you and everything.
He's still here. Don't worry.
The buffet's out. You're just waiting for takers to grab the plate.
Yeah.
I got bait out there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Tell us, Mark, is there any particular reason you using J hooks tonight?
Those are flatheads. Flatheads have cylindrical openings for their mouths, where blues and channel cats have cones. That's the whatever. That's what everybody. Yeah, that's what everybody says. So I started with J hooks a long time ago, and they always did me well. But you gotta hook into it. Like that one I lost was take a drag. My hands were full. I couldn't pick up the reel, lock it in, and set the hook. I didn't have time to do that.
Yeah.
You can miss them just as easy on circle hooks too. I've had a couple lately that I've missed just because timing or how they grabbed it, one of the two.
And a lot of times with flatheads, if you're using bait clickers, you'll hear that little zip, and that's it sucking the bait into its mouth.
Yeah.
You pick up you pick up the rod gently. You lock it and you kind of snug it up, and you can feel their gills moving if you got a sensitive enough rod. And that's when you set the hook. That's supposedly the way it works.
Hey, what's up, Doc? H&H?
Good morning, everyone.
How you doing, Cool?
What's going on, Chris?
Morning, Hooks.
I wanted to pop up here real quick and ask if anybody knows a good place to get some sinkers. You know, I got a guy, but he keeps pretending like he's sick. He won't send my sinkers to me.
They'll be out to you tomorrow.
I'm just teasing you, Brad.
Jason's coming over to pour them for me.
Just teasing.
I got all my sinkers stocked up from Brad himself. You know how many sinkers Brad's gonna hate this. You know how many sinkers I went through this year? Or lost? One.
Oh. Well, you're doing pretty good then.
That don't hurt my feelings at all, Mark.
You got plenty. You know, I got you know those when you go to Costco, you get that big jug of M&Ms.
Yeah.
Those chocolate covered almonds. I got 3 ounces full one of those. I got 5 ounces full one of those, and 8 ounces full of those, and then I got an ammo box full of dragon weights. So I'm good for now.
Yeah, I would say so.
Are you working today, Brad?
If you're only losing one per year.
I doubt it.
Well, if you fill up to it later today, give me a call. I may have a proposition for you.
Sounds good. Hey, I was supposed to clear a
Hey,
COVID
you
test
just
before.
said that. Remember, Chris is on Team Pickle Park. Be careful with them propositions.
Hey, so I'm glad you brought that up. What's up with this Team Pickle Park stuff?
Oh, J-Dog keeps talking about the Pickle Park. You guys are all going to be on one team for one of these mega showdowns that's going on all over the place. So I figured I got to call your teams. I thought you were.
Well, I mean, they said something, I don't know, a
J-Dog said
couple
you
weeks
were.
ago about it, but I ain't heard nothing since.
Yeah, J-Dog done hook and snagged you. He done already said you in that deal.
Well,
It was you. It was J-Dog, you, Chadwick, and V3. Vane.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think that's exactly who it was. Van's been messaging me about it. He says, I'm an honorary member of the Pickle Park, Team Pickle Park. I'm like, I have to respectfully decline.
I don't blame you, Mark. So who are we fishing against?
I have no idea.
Huh?
Probably
are we
some
fishing
Tennessee
against
boys
somebody, or what's going on?
Maybe the Mississippi boys? I don't know.
The boar's nest.
Ah.
Is it the
I'm okay. I'm smelling what you're stepping in now. Yeah, they said something about it a couple of weeks back, and then I never heard anything else about it. And every time I pop in somewhere, they're like, "Hey, you're on Team Pickle Park." I'm like, "What in the world's going on with this?"
Yeah, I started that. Sorry, Chris.
That's all right. That's all right. You know, it's funny. We all, every time we fish anywhere around that Cincinnati area, we always tease each other about it, you know.
That's where it comes from. J-Dog was
Right.
when I was on live with him and Chad that one night. That's all he was talking about. Him and Chad, they were both having fun with it. I'm like, okay, I got to get off of this screen.
You got to kind of watch that area a little bit. It gets kind of weird things happen.
Yeah, that's and it's not just the Pickle Park part. It's there's that the bank of
the area.
Yeah, I mean the bank of that Licking River. When you get closer to the Ohio, it's lined with homeless people.
Yeah, we got a spot south of here quite a bit that's got a homeless camp. It's actually a hole where a couple of anglers out here they pull a lot of fish out of that. And a few of them are brave enough to fish while they're on the bank over there by the homeless place. One guy tried to steal a flathead they caught. They ended up getting in a big fight over fish.
And then on the opposite side of the Licking River from where most of the homeless are is that Bobby Mackey's. If you don't know what Bobby Mackey's is, look it up.
I can't look it up. I'm live, and I want to know.
Well, I mean, later on. It's Bobby Mackey was a famous country singer, like I guess back in the 60s. And he bought that bar there. But now it's been on a whole bunch of those paranormal investigation shows.
There's always a lot of people walking down those banks of that section there on the Ohio River into the Licking.
Wow. That sounds like a good place to carry some protection.
Chad gets rocks thrown at him off the bridge all the time, so now he avoids all the bridges.
That could have been
Don't tell him, but don't tell him, but that was me.
All right.
The bad thing is we were downstream. We could hear him yelling.
Bobby Mackey's Music World nightclub, Honky Tonk, located in Wilder, Kentucky, United States, owned by country singer Bobby Mackey. Urban legends claim the nightclub is sightings of hauntings, murders, suicides. However, no credible evidence existed.
It sounds like some of the taverns I hung out in Cicero, Illinois.
It just sounds like a continuation of Cincinnati.
My son lives about 10 minutes from the Talladega National Forest in Alabama, and they've had a problem with homeless people camping there. And there was a couple driving down the road one night, or maybe they was going hunting. They was doing something over there, and a woman told her that they were camping out and having car problems and asked if they could help. They said yes, so they drove her back to her wherever they were camping, and got out of the vehicle and was walking over to the car, and a woman come out of a tent with a gun, and the guy was smart enough to have his gun on him. They had a shootout, and the guy killed one of the women, shot and injured the second woman, and the guy ran off through the woods. And the guy that was going to be nice and help him out, he got shot and killed. And his wife or girlfriend, had to jump in the vehicle and leave and go get law enforcement.
Good morning, Wabash Nate.
That's crazy. Hey, Nate, what's up, buddy?
Wabash, what's going on?
Good morning, Nate.
That's one river I always wanted to fish was the Wabash.
I was just getting ready to say the same thing, Mark. I'd love to go fish the Wabash River.
Who's that guy who fishes down
people.
there? He was like one of the first catfish YouTubers. He's got that mud duck boat. I think he fishes that river. Kind of a rotund gentleman.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I can't think of his name.
Is it Fat Boy Dan?
Fat Boy Dan, yep, that's it.
Fat Boy Dan. He fishes the Wabash, I believe, if I'm not
He
mistaken.
got an original duck boat.
You got a what?
He's got an original duck boat.
No, he just calls his the mud duck. Oh. Here's a little story that I heard through the rumor mill that he never took any of his YouTube money from his channel. And then he got enough to pay cash for that Hummer that he just bought a few years back. And that's what he did with his money.
Wow.
Stonefly.
Welcome in, Stonefly.
Stonefly 71. What's up, bud?
What's up, Stony?
What's up, Stonefly?
He had a real good following there for a while, and he just kind of quit all of a sudden.
Yeah, he was like I said, he was like the first guy on YouTube to do catfishing, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Look how far it's came.
Yep, thanks to Mark.
Not me.
Yeah,
not me.
You the one that got me started in it.
Monster man.
Well, I'm honored. I hear a lot of that stuff, and I always feel like I don't deserve it. So all I did was share with
Flathead.
All I do was share.
Hey, I don't call just anybody Mr. Flathead. So
Yeah, I was watching the Steve Douglas, the Muddy River catfishing, Chris Salters, and all them videos.
Hooks and hammocks.
and then I typed in one night about 1 o'clock. I typed in live catfishing. It popped up catfishing crappie. And he was out in his boat fishing for flatheads. And Becca was up on the screen. That was when Jeremy Tournament Cats had about 50 subs. And then I just went from there, looking up different things that Becca was dropping links to. Then I went to Chunky Cats, and I decided I didn't like all that
bling.
Although it did look good. I mean, I had to give it to him. It did look good. But
it looked good, but
the very first live stream I ever saw was Chunky. I mean, I had no idea that. I remember watching Chunky and thinking, I can't believe all these people are watching this guy fish.
Yeah, really. And
But I mean, I was sitting there watching it too. It's not like I was being, I wasn't looking down at them or nothing. It was just, I thought, I can't believe you can get people to watch you fish on YouTube.
Yeah.
Chris, to this day, stuff goes on YouTube that I can't believe, whether it's catfishing or not. I mean, I'll walk into the room, my wife's watching some garbage. I'm like, really?
Like
How many
everything
subs?
you're watching,
How many
everything you're
subs?
watching that.
Yeah, I'm like, how many subs do they have? We'll go over to the channel. They got 3 million subs. I'm like, you're out of your mind.
Yeah.
Marble racing.
Yep.
Hey, I've watched them. I mean,
that's crazy. I ain't never seen none of that on there.
I mean, they're big channels too.
I know what I'm gonna hit the search bar for when I get off of here. Marble racing.
It's gonna have 6 million followers next week.
They're big channels.
Yeah, Hogleg says he's seen catfish and crappie out fishing for flatheads, but what he didn't say was really fatheads. He's catching a bunch of baby chads.
Buck Williams says, kind of like folks watching Chris cut his grass. That was a joke, by the way. But believe it or not, there are channels out there that's all they do. And
Greg Stonefly said his wife watches one woman who cleans house all day.
Wow.
I should put that on the TV. Maybe it'll rub off on the wife.
Oh,
don't knock.
I hope she ain't watching you this morning.
You guys, one thing you got to learn about me and the wife, we'll tell each other stuff like that all the time. We never take it seriously. So,
Nate, my daughter and I used to watch a lot of that marble racing. We had fun. We'd each pick marbles we thought were going to win, and we had fun doing that.
Hey, there was once a guy on YouTube. He would set up a Hot Wheels track.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of people following him, and they were picking the cars and before the race, and on each car he put a little sticker with the name on it, and he would send them cars down the tracks, and the winner would move up in the brackets.
Right.
and then he had a grand champion, and they would get X amount of money.
Do y'all remember those little electric race cars that you get and assemble the track, and you put the cars up there, and they'd always fly off the track?
Oh yeah,
they're called slot cars, right?
Yep, slot cars.
That and electric football.
Yeah, I remember having football, like a little football field and a stadium with cardboard people in there and stuff. You cut it on and it vibrates.
And it vibrates and they move around.
Yeah, I had one of them.
I tell you, what is that? What do they call that? That ASMR or those channels? Some of those channels are huge channels, and they're just hours and hours of sound.
You know why they're so huge, Chris? Because there's no language that they speak, so it's worldwide.
That's true.
You know, YouTube pushes it worldwide rather than just in the United States or just in Europe. So that's how come that does good. It's not to say that there's that many people listening to it around us. You know, the world's a big place. Got billions of people, however many. I have no clue what the population is in the world. But you got 0.1% of those people watching, and you got massive audience.
Stonefly said Tyco racetrack.
Tyco racetrack, yeah.
It must have been a red line. Was it a red line, Buck Williams?
Brandon said he got an electric Tyco track set.
Them red line Hot Wheels go for a lot of money.
Brandon was talking about starting a channel to watch squirrels and hummingbird feeders. They have a whole bunch of underwater cameras for fish. What's that? That old it used to be an old lighthouse that they converted into a bed and breakfast out I can't think of what it's called, but they have underwater cameras and stuff. You can watch the sharks, the barracuda, and all that feeding stuff. And they got a lot of like piers and fishing areas. You can watch people fish around the world on different oceans, fishing on the piers.
Ooh, barracuda.
Take care of that.
They're pretty
Hey,
cool
Have
to
a good
watch.
night, Jim.
I'm gonna tell y'all now. If y'all have any of y'all have Hot Wheel collection, go check it because the red lines bring good money on eBay. You know what red line is, don't you? You remember back a long time ago. Of course, they make them now too. They started making them now too. But the old ones had the red line around the wheel, the tires.
Okay.
So if y'all got any of those, put them on eBay. You'll get good money.
Just think about how much those tidal weight sinkers will be worth in 20 years.
If I have any left.
That's why I'm saying they'll be rarity.
Yeah. Oh,
That
did you see?
because lead becomes more rare each year.
Did you see Brad's new line of rattles?
Yes, sir.
They ain't out yet.
They'll be coming soon though.
Yeah, as soon as they get done being sick, we're gonna actually ship them out and keep making them.
Cool. Hurry up and get well, man.
Yeah, I got about 2,000 here to paint.
Oh my goodness.
You better be getting well then. Good Lord.
Good gravy, like Kenny says.
Yeah, good gravy.
I got a good portion of them painted already.
Who just dropped off? Pirate. Did see Pirate dropped off.
Yeah, he dropped off.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down too. I don't want to end up waking Telly up yet. So
Oh, we got to hit on this.
That'll be bad for everybody.
Chris, was it you and Telly that bought the camper for your truck?
yeah, we had a rooftop tent.
Yeah. How'd you like that?
If all you're gonna do is camp, it's amazing. But if you're gonna try to, take the boat with you and you need to launch the boat and get the boat, and it just becomes a pain in the butt because you're putting the tent away all the time.
Yeah.
But we loved it. We absolutely loved it. It just wasn't practical for what we were doing.
Right.
You just need to make a full surround enclosure for your boat that you can camp right in your boat.
We thought about that, but our boat's really not big enough for it. I mean,
You'd be surprised. You take the seat posts out, how much room you get on the floor.
But my driver's seat doesn't come out.
Oh, don't?
Nope.
Well, mine doesn't either. Here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a boat that I can put an enclosure on, and I can take the passenger seat out, and I can put a cot next to me.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say, Chris, is the famous word said we're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey,
you need that boat they had down at CatCon. The tank.
Told me I could trade my side-by-side for a pontoon.
That means you're going to have to walk down to the mailbox, Hogweek.
Do what?
The mailbox.
Instead of driving the side-by-side in the mailbox, you're going to have to walk down after you get rid of it.
Ain't you got a couple of acres?
Yeah, I got a couple acres.
Yes. You sure you want to get rid of it? Them side-by-sides are handy as heck.
But, man, I bought that side-by-side, or Melissa bought it for me back in 2016. And she bought it for me when I started back deer hunting. And I used it one season almost. And that's all I used it. I found out it was a lot easier because, see, I hunt on that Sunnyland pecan farm, and it's a lot easier just to drive your vehicle out there, sit in your vehicle, and stay warm.
Unless you got a scissor lift, right?
Yeah, unless you got a scissor lift, which I use.
That's
All right, I'm gonna hop
Melissa's
down. I'll be
favorite.
in chat.
Okay, Chris. Thanks for coming up, bud.
Later, Chris.
Yeah.
Have a good one, bud.
Yeah,
Same
and,
here.
that's Melissa's favorite too. She loves scissor lifts.
Oh yeah, you know she does.
Heck yeah. I've seen how much she's jumping up and down yelling because she loves being on that thing.
Yep, that's right there what I'm talking about. But
You're gonna have to get the lawnmower out and Bobby Boucher it to the mailbox every day.
well, our house is close to the mailbox anyway.
That's the best problem to have.
I bet. Well, I know for a fact that side by side has well now it's got a little more than 100 miles on it and about 120 hours on it. So it's practically brand new. So that's the red lines.
You know, when they came out with the General Lee Hot Wheel, it wouldn't fit in any of the boxes that you got. It was too long.
See the red lines around the wheels?
Yeah.
I didn't even know them things were that popular.
Oh yeah. If you find them red lines, the old red lines, yeah, they bring big money.
If anybody needs one painted, let me know.
I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
Yeah, Lester, we had a good time at the wedding. Had a good time at the reception too.
Good morning, Gigability. Sorry to let you down the other day.
Good morning, Billy.
You didn't let nobody down. What's going on, Gay?
Yeah, well, it come down to the wire, you know. It was 36 fish caught that day in 4 hours.
That's
I don't think you guys can see this, but I'm looking straight up and I can see stars in this big hole in the clouds. It's like Duggar's coming to abduct me or something.
No, we can't see it.
You're subscribed, so you're saved.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you subscribe, you ain't got nothing to worry about, man.
He might be taking you on a field trip.
Yeah, Stonefly. Them old Tonka trucks and the old, just old metal trucks. They bring good money on the eBay too.
Yeah, you can't find an all metal toy like that no more.
Yep.
Everything's genuine plastic.
I went to me and Melissa went to an estate sale, and man, they had a bunch of old metal trucks there, and I bought every one of them. They were cheap too, like $2 each. And
Yeah, can't beat that.
No, they look brand new. I brought them home and put them on eBay and made a fortune.
Them things last forever.
Yeah.
Them plastic ones you'd be lucky to get a week out of. The other ones you dang near to throw them off the side of a mountain, go down, pick them up. You'd still use them.
I'm gonna tell you one something. Them plastic ones now, the way they package them, you could try to get it there to package and be done busting it up trying to get it there to packaging.
Yeah.
That's the way a lot of stuff's going to plastic, just because or ABS material. Still a composite.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff's going to it because it's lighter than metal.
Yep. Cheaper for them to fix too.
Cheaper to fix, cheaper to ship.
Right. Less weight. Yep. That's what everything's going to. Genuine plastic.
The only bad thing is just the chemicals they use in the plastic to make it.
Yeah, but in California, that causes cancer.
Everything in California causes cancer.
Yeah.
I wonder if it causes cancer in California. I wonder why it won't happen for the rest of the United States. I don't understand that.
You fart too loud, they're going to make you wear a gas mask on your butt.
Yeah.
They'll lock you up because they see you're a hazard to society.
Charcoal filtered underwear.
Yeah.
I hauled a load out to California in my big truck one time. And that was the last time I went because they stayed on my butt about turning my truck off.
Yeah.
And
Well, they fine you if you sit idle for what, longer than 10 or 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never went that way. I never went to Shaky Town because I ain't never liked the rules and regulations. DOT too stupid. They'll put you on scales and check you, see if you got any bugs in you. They even check your cab and everything for bugs.
Yeah.
You got it, and then you grounded. You going to jail.
Yep.
They have just passed some new laws out in California about trucking that's going to make it up. I think they stop owner operators.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. They always hopping on the owner operator.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The 19 years I was one, every time I turn around, looked like DOT was hey, I want you low, book all your paperwork.
I wouldn't make
all
it.
the shipyards out there are going to close down, and they'll have to come around to the Gulf of Mexico.
I wouldn't make it living in California. If it's hot, I'll leave my car run with the air conditioning on and come back for it when I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got a lot of
my truck, when I left out on Sunday night, early Monday morning, I didn't shut my truck off until I got back Friday night or Saturday morning. My truck didn't shut off. This fat white boy ain't gonna be uncomfortable. Ain't gonna be uncomfortable in there.
I want the cab to be comfy.
Yeah. And back then, high fuel was 76 cents.
Yeah. I wish I had that high fuel price like that now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Brandon, I know the feeling, bro. DOT loves the small man.
Yep.
Days of being a free man are coming to an end. I'm sorry to say that.
Yes, sir. I agree with you 180%, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But the diesel engines were invented so they could use scrap petroleum.
Yep, that's what diesel fuel is.
Actually, that's what it was. They reformulated it now, so they actually, when they blend that stuff or when they make it on its own for the most part.
Diesel's actually a byproduct of making gas.
Yep.
It's just like the DEF fluid.
Yep.
That's a byproduct of another chemical process that I ain't going into because it's a long situation, but that actually used to be waste too.
Well, see, back when I was owner operator, we didn't have no such thing as DEF, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
it became a lot more popular.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's a
it became law.
Yeah, it's a law now. Every truck's got to run on DEF fluid.
Mm-hmm.
The last truck I drove had DEF tank on it, and it just worked out. Well, you go into the terminals, they had a separate Well, one, the main terminal had it right where you pump your fuel at. You get DEF right there too. But a couple of them, they had a separate tank, like at the back of the building and stuff. You get your fuel, then circle around and go to the DEF tank and fill it up.
They take and truckload that stuff out just like they do fuel.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I get to see them do it every day, truck after truck.
And if you spill a little bit of it, man, it turns white too. Once it dries, it turns white, crystal white.
Yeah.
My 8-year warranty just went up on my truck. I think I'm going to strip that DEF system off my truck. Of course, I'm only going to use the truck off road. So.
Well, wait a minute. You got to check with your insurance company. They probably want to renew your insurance, your warranty. I mean. Yeah, you need to check with your warranty, make sure it's all right. Not they want to renew it.
Warranty's up. I had an 8-year. It was up last month.
Okay, well, they'll still be calling for about 4 more years.
Why do I hear circus music?
I don't know. I hear some kind of music myself. I just stopped.
Right.
Brad playing video games again.
No, my alarm is going off.
Time to make the donut.
I'm gonna hop off here. Good luck fishing, Mark.
All right, Brad. We'll talk to you later. I got one in the boat. I'm a happy man. Anything else is gravy.
Oh, you'll have more. That's just the start.
Hey, Brad, thank you for coming up here, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. I
Hope you feel better soon.
You welcome anytime.
Anyway, so.
Anytime you want to come up, you come on up. You're always welcome.
I'm feeling better, Brad.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, get well. We waiting on some rattles.
They'll be coming.
Hey, Brad, red and black.
Red and black.
Red and
I'll
black.
look their color palette up tomorrow.
All right.
I'll have to get you to make some Alabama Crimson Tide rattles and send to Danimal.
Oh, that'll tick him off.
Hey, have y'all heard anything out of Danimal?
Not in a week.
I haven't either. Usually he'll message me every couple weeks or every week. I usually hear something from him. I haven't. I have to shoot him a text.
Yeah.
Well, you tell everybody up here was asking about him.
Yeah, tell him we're all missing.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him a text.
Roll Tide.
I will. I'll shoot him a text later on today and see how he's doing. I was wondering that a couple days ago, and I hadn't seen him in, but I haven't really been on either. So
yeah, I've been asking him about it
in a while.
About 2 weeks now. I hadn't found nobody that's heard nothing from him.
I'll find out. I got his number.
All right. Find out.
I'll shoot you a message.
All right.
Later on, guys.
Later, buddy. Take care.
Good one. And then there was 4.
I'm going nowhere.
I'm gonna put that link out there again.
My problem with staying up all night is once the sun starts to come up, after sitting around all night, I want to go to sleep and not fish.
Yeah, me too.
I know they're feeling quite well.
Oh yeah, Kenneth, have you taken your meds yet?
Nope. I hadn't took my insulin. I need to take that, I guess.
All right.
The guy at work got the insulin patch, the thing that sends the signal to his cell phone to tell him what his sugar's doing.
My sister's got that.
Yeah. That's not really an insulin patch. It just tells you what your sugar is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be wearing all that mess.
The only thing they got, I know about the insulin is an insulin pump.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they have an actual insulin patch.
Right. No, I was just talking about the patch that reads your blood.
Yeah, okay. I got it. Yeah, I'm like ugly. I won't want to wear all that crap.
Well, I guess if depending on how bad problems you have with it, it's better than constantly having to check.
Oh, I've been head to doctors. They say it come from the doctors. I don't know if it is or not. They want me to get on some kind of a monitor for all my vital signs, and it sends it back to them at the hospital.
All right, Stonefly.
I said, y'all keep that crap. I don't want it.
Yeah.
We can watch your vitals at all times. That way, if you need to come in, we can tell you to come in. I said, well, I think I know if my vitals ain't right. I think I know I ain't feeling right. I can come in. I ain't gonna wear no dead bearing monitor.
No.
Just don't procrastinate on going in.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you hear that, Melissa?
Yeah, you hear that, Hog Larry?
What?
Hogleg gonna have to cut his foot off before he'll go to the doctor.
Heck yeah.
I know he can have 102-degree temperature, lay in the bed under 4 feet of blankets and still not going to do.
Oh, that was a hit button.
Don't procrastinate going to the doctor, Melissa.
Exactly how it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Hey, man, I'm going to tell y'all something. I was out there Friday night. I was rigging up my poles for the tournament, or challenge, whatever you want to call it. And going through my fishing stuff, I'd let my tailgate down, got my tackle bag in my truck. I was doing that stuff. My daughter had to pull up, and we were sitting there talking. She said, "There's that drone again tonight." I said, "What are you talking about?" She said, "Look." I looked up in the sky, and it was a drone just hovering over top of it, just sitting there watching it. I said, "Is it? How often do you see this?" She said, "I see it all the time." I said, "You ain't said nothing to me about it." He said, "I don't know what to do." I said, "Sometimes it's over yonder." She pointed over on the other side of the place. And I said, "Well, how often do you see it?" She said, "All the time." Because she smokes and she goes outside to smoke, so I won't have no smoke up in the house. And she goes outside. She says she sees it all the time. And I said that she went on in the house after a little bit. I was sitting there working on my rod. I kept looking at him, but he just sat there hovering and hovering. And I finished doing what I was going to do and cleaned up everything, shut my pickup up and come on in the house. And I eased up in the door. And then I took my head and pointed it around it. I kind of took it around the eave of the house and watched it. That joker eased on up over top of my house. Real slow. It just hovered over top of the house. I went on in the house, closed the door. But man, something ain't right with that. I want to find what's going on with that. I was going to shoot it at the sky with my rifle, but my daughter said, "No, you can't do that. That's illegal." I said, "Well, you don't think he's sitting there monitoring me and watching what we doing? You don't think that's illegal?"
It's not.
It's not illegal.
Nope.
So he can come and just do whatever he wants to do with my place, and I can't do nothing about it.
I'd say shoot it down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, is it a drone?
Yeah. I was right there for an hour after she showed it to me. And she looked for it because she's seen it before, but she never told me anything about it. That was the first I've heard of it. Was Friday night.
Daytime or nighttime?
Huh?
Daytime or nighttime?
Friday night, nighttime. And you could see lights all the way around in a circle on it. You know, it had little like, kind of like what an airplane got, except it was all the way around in a circle. And they just sit there and hovered. And I told her, I don't see how that thing can stay up in the air. They don't fly but a certain length of time, and they have to be recharged.
Yeah.
But I was out there a little over an hour after she showed it to me. I don't know how long that joker was sitting there looking at me before she told me about it. But I know I'm looking for it because I didn't. That's the first I heard of it. But I'll keep an eye for it now. But that thing, I was sitting there looking at it for almost an hour and a half.
You
And I
didn't
was
hear it?
like, huh?
You didn't hear it?
No, he was up in the air pretty good ways. He's probably up 300 or 400 feet up in the air.
No.
But he was sitting there just hovering. I said, that's all right.
He'd have to have a license for that then.
It was a pretty good sized drone too. I mean, it was.
Anything over 100 foot has to have license.
Yeah. Well, he better get a license. He can keep flying over my land, telling me that I can't shoot him down.
Several years ago, there was a guy shot a drone down. It was his daughter, teenage daughter. One of her friends was out in the backyard sunning themselves, and come inside and said someone had a drone looking at him, and he went out with a shotgun and shot it down. Next thing you know, the police were showing up at his house.
So what happened to him? Did they lock him up?
No, I think since there were minor girls involved with it, they let them slide.
But Williams said hit it with a laser, it might break its camera. And then Geekability said spotlight, blow out their night vision. You can do that.
Okay. I'm going to do something. I'm going to the sheriff's department and talk about it first, though. I'm going to tell them about it. I said, y'all can either come do something about it or I'm going to do something about it.
That might be the sheriff's office watching you.
Well, maybe so, but if they ought to have a sack big enough to tell me they are.
They might be looking for your drug field, marijuana patch.
Oh, yeah, I grow about a 40-acre plot every year. That's why I got so much money. But that kind of freaked me out, man.
I wish I had 40 acres to legally sell.
Yeah, it'd be a mint one. But that's been on my mind ever since. And that's why I was telling my daughter when she pulled up, I asked her was she still listening. I was going to ask her, and I asked her when she came in, but she said no, she didn't see it, but she didn't look for it.
Was it just that one night, or she said?
She said she sees it all the time. Like I said, she goes outside and smokes at night because she don't want to smoke up in me with my heart condition and stuff like that. So I don't smoke no more. So she goes outside and smokes. She says she sees it all the time. I said, what do you mean all the time? She said 2 or 3 times a week I see it just sitting by hovering.
Huh.
So I'm going to go to the sheriff's department and talk to them about it, and then I'm going to go from there. They can either come over here and investigate it and do something about it, or I'm going to blow that sucker out of the sky. I'm going to take my 30-06 with my 3x9, and I'm going to dial him in. I don't care, let the chips fall away to me. Ain't but one question you got to ask yourself: is it worth going to jail over? And doing that, I don't care if I own an airspace or not. It's over my property. To me, that ought to mean something. They sitting there interrogating me, or whatever you want to call it, watching me.
You thought it was UFO.
Yeah. I told him I thought it was my girlfriend's husband. Spying on me.
Just start talking about UFOs and they'll think you're crazy, and at least you'll go to the loony bin instead of jail.
Ain't nothing wrong with flying them things. I thought about getting one time myself for doing some footage till I find you got to have permits and all this kind of craziness. So I just said I ain't gonna mess with it, and all that's fine. But when you sitting there just talking to somebody with one, and I said I was talking to some of them over at the wedding at the reception, and one lady said, "Well, let me show you. You see that post with so and so put up?" One of my neighbors. I said, "No." And she pulled it up, the post she put on Facebook. She said, I don't know who this is flying this drone over my house and following my daughter, but if you don't stop, then I'm going to take action. It says it followed her up the driveway And it got so close to her when she walked up on the porch that she could feel the air off of the blades of the fan. And then when she went in the house, she looked through her bedroom window and could see the drone hovering outside of her bedroom window. And if you don't stop, then you will stop because I'm gonna take action. She said, I'm just forewarning you now. And I know that girl. She crazy as a bit bug. Don't think she won't pull a trigger on her.
Throw a cast net over it.
So it ain't just me that doing it. It's like somebody's watching a lot of people or something. I think it's some kind of pervert or something. I got news for them too. I'll pull a trigger too.
You better say, Kenneth, if you live where there's nobody, no people, next time, blast it.
Well, I got a couple neighbors around here, but they already know I'm half crazy. They tell me all the time. I shoot at sometimes at night. Say, "Would you have an intruder last night?" I said, "Well, I heard you shoot about 2 in the morning." I said, "Yep." I was shooting at that cat that keeps getting in the trash in back of my truck. So they already know I'm about half crazy. Good Lord, why you up watching a cat in the trash bag? Because I know he was doing. He tearing my trash up, so I camped out and waited for him. Exactly what I do. Got a couple coons that way too.
I got a coon I got to catch. It's eating my cat food.
Oh, they love it now. I don't know what it is, but a Deborah and coon, when you take the roughest, rottenest trash you got, that joke will wallow at it. They love it.
Yeah. I tell you, the worst scare I ever had in my life. I used to train dogs professionally, and I got through training one night, had turned all the lights out, and remembered I didn't feed. And I had a good moon out, so I just was going to feed in the dark. And I noticed the dog food bag. I kept the dog food in a big plastic can. And I noticed the bag was folded down nice and neat. And I thought, well, I wonder who's been back here today. And I opened it up and I reached in to grab the scoop and grabbed the fur. And I screamed like a banshee. And I let my German Shepherd out and I grabbed the bag and I threw it down on the ground and a possum ran out. I'm going to tell you, when you're not expecting to grab something and you reach and you grab fur,
yep.
Man, that'll scare the daylights out of
you.
you.
Yep, they will. One of the old possum ain't kissed at you.
He might have. I just couldn't hear him scream.
Yeah. Yeah. What you mean?
Yeah, man, my American Bulldog, she got a hold of a female possum that had a bunch of itty bitty babies in her pouch. And you know, when bulldogs get a hold of something, you know how they. And I'd be doggone if she didn't shake all them little babies out. We tried to raise one, but it died. They were so small they didn't even have any hair on them.
Well, I had a possum lose a baby under the garage. I come home from work and it was just about dead. And I said, well, I'm not going to mess with it. And I come out later and it was gone. So I don't know if the possum come back for it or if something got it.
Yeah, Buck, that sounds good. You use a slug, but I don't think a slug would have reached that drone. I don't think it was too high. I'd have to pull out the big poop. Well, I'm definitely I'm gonna go down and camp out a couple nights and see how often that joker comes around. After I talk to the law, I'm gonna talk to the law first and see what my legal rights are, if any. Probably none, you know.
Gigability. I had a mountain cur a few years ago, and when I was training him, I could hear him barking one night, and then I couldn't hear him barking. And then I get where I could barely hear him, and then I could hear him just plain as day. I couldn't figure out what was going on with him, so I got on my tracking collar, and I went over to where he was. and he had something in a hole. I guess it was a possum, and he
I was
stick
gonna
his
say
head
it
in the
was
hole,
digging
and I
up.
couldn't hardly hear him bark. When he pulled his head out, that I could hear him.
Yeah, yeah, they do
He
that.
wasn't but 50 yards away from me.
Yeah, they run something in the hole. They're gonna dig a trench. They're not trying to get him.
Yeah, he had his head down in there barking, and every time he stick his head in there, you almost couldn't hear him.
Yeah, Fox is famous for that. Fox live in a den in the ground anyway, and they're running back home, get in that den, and those man, they go crazy trying to dig them out. I run into all kinds of scenarios. I tell you what, though, the scariest I would be is one night we was coon hunting, and I probably done told y'all this before, but there's three, me and two of my buddies, we was coon hunting, and when they walked in the edge of the swamp up on a bluff, I said, man, right here's a good spot. Let's stop and listen to the dog. So we stopped, leaned up against an old tree there, and was listening, talking a little bit, mostly listening for the dogs. All of a sudden, man, out of nowhere, that burn bobcat looked like, I'll bet that bobcat went 15 yards through the woods, man. That thing squalled there. You talking about three fat bastards rolling. We was getting there, them bushes. We was running, man. I uprooted a couple of little trees, man, getting the crap out of there, man. I told Lewis he had the rifle. I said, man, give me the rifle. He said, heck no, that joker, he's gone. That little skinny joker could run. He was gone, man. And they left me, man. I was the last one in line. I said, man, if that critter decides it's hungry, I'm the first one for lunch right here. I can see that.
Have y'all ever heard Jerry Clower tell the story of the coon hunt?
Wildcat, yeah.
Souped up wildcat.
Yeah.
Just shoot up here amongst us. One of us has got to have
some relief. I was thinking we did too that night. I mean, that thing squalled at the top of his voice, man. And the hair on the back of my neck stood up. And ain't nobody said nothing but 2 seconds of it. I don't even think it quit squalling yet. Man, you talking about three rascals shaking some leaves? We was moving.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Knock him out, John. Won't be long.
We got back to the truck and drove all the way over on the other side of the block. And hit a dog down that tree. Lewis said, I'm going to go down and get the dog. I said, yeah, we'll all go down. He said, no, I get them. Don't worry about it. Y'all just sit right here. I said, run up on any bobcats. Let us know. He said, don't worry. You hit the rifle shooting him. So he went down there. He got to yelling, hey. He got the dogs. The dogs got quiet. So I told Dennis, I said, he got the dogs. So he on the way back. You hear him. Hey. And then you hear him yell again about 20 more minutes. You couldn't holler him. Hey. I'm like, good Lord, he going the wrong way. Because we got to blowing the horn and yelling and stuff, so he'd know which way to come. He's trying to find what direction we was at, And man, about an hour later, he got to the truck. Man, that joke was closed, toe off of him. I said, man, what happened to you, man? I said, you one time you was loud, next time I couldn't hardly hear you. He said, man, I done got up in a grove of cedar. And he said, man, them things limbs all the way to the ground. He said, when you couldn't hear me, I was down on my belly crawling, trying to drag him dogs through them cedars. I know you had a good time, bro. He said, look at my shirt. He didn't tow his shirt, ripped his shirt off. He said, man, that's the thickest stuff I ever been in. I said, good Lord.
Wow.
I was following my GPS back to my truck one time, and I come up to a briar patch. It was a cutover, and it had blackberry vines from one side to the next. And I said, well, I'll just go through here. Boy, was that rough going.
Yeah, that would tear you up right there. Yeah. I've been in some places in some swamps like that too. Briars, old marsh stuff, man. You get to mucking up to your knees in marsh, then fighting the briars too. Man, that's rough going, but.
And I could see my truck, it wasn't too far from me. I said, well, I'm not going to walk around this thing. Shit, I'd have been better off walking around it. It would take less time.
Yeah, man. I wish they had come up with GPS years ago when I was coon hunting. That's the best thing they ever invented.
Yep.
We used to go on dates. We'd carry the girls back home around 10, 11 o'clock. We'd go home, change our clothes, and meet up and go coon hunting the rest of the night. Oh, we said, the truck's this way, about 3 or 4 in the morning, we're getting ready to finish up hunting. We walk. We come out, 5 miles all the way over on the other side of the block of woods. You have to, walk half a day to get back to the truck. I'm like, good Lord. You get turned around easy in the woods at night now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it was a block of land that you really knew, a block of wood that you really knew it hunted all the time.
Yeah.
But the woods look different at night.
Oh, heck yeah, they do.
I used to love to do it though, man. I chase them old dogs through anything.
You know, that's one thing that I disagree with the cops that have dogs. I mean, I know there's a place for everything, but that tears me up to see a police dog go down.
Yeah.
I mean, why? Why?
Because they're expendable more so than human life.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but that ain't doing it though, Justin. But you know, a lot of them they get honors and everything like cops do too.
Yeah, but
it still they don't make it right, dude.
And another thing is, most people are more afraid of that dog than they are that police officer with a gun. And once they turn the dog loose in, most people give up. Where if the cop went in, they'd start shooting.
Yeah, that's true. They probably figure the cop can't shoot as good as they can, I reckon. I don't know what that is. But yeah, if a dog get a hold to you, he ain't gonna let go of you.
Yeah, I used to train them.
Yep. They ain't gonna let go of you once they get a hold of you.
Because they're trained to bite and hold.
Yep, you pretty much gotta kill him to get him off of you.
Good morning, Parker Pursuits. Welcome in, Jerry.
What's
Good morning, Jerry Parker.
What's up, PP?
Jerry Parker, Bank Angler of the Year.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Jerry? Hope you're doing all right this morning. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. We got 29 peeps in the house. Thank you for everybody coming in this morning. Appreciate y'all guys up on panel.
What time y'all got?
It's 5:44 Eastern time.
4:44 my time.
Yeah, he's Central Standard Time. Ain't no need you go to sleep now, man. Just go on fishing when you get daylight.
I'll have to go get some bait out of the freezer. Probably just going to use chicken this morning.
Fishing in Freedom.
Hey, what's up?
Fishing Freedom.
Maniac. Maniac.
Good morning, guys.
Bud? How you doing,
Close your
bro?
window, Maniac.
How you doing, everybody?
Close your window.
Yeah, close your window, brother.
It's closed. How's that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's butter.
Little butter.
Yeah, that's a little butter. You had a lot of wind turbulence. I felt like I was in a wind turbine.
How's everybody doing this morning? All right?
Doing all right, buddy. Ro. How you doing? You have a good weekend?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Except for when the boar's nest lost.
There you go, brother. That's a good idea. The only thing is, better that might incriminate me, man, if I was to do that. I need to have a show from a front porch drone hunting.
Hey, Hog, I fished during that challenge at the Boar's Nest.
Yeah.
And I was having gigability keep me updated every 3 minutes.
Yeah.
He was coming back and forth, man. 9 fish to 7 fish, 10 fish to 10 fish, 12 to 10. I'm like, oh, man. I'm like, just come on, pull it off.
Yeah.
And then I ended up being tied with Johnny Euler getting the bigger fish.
Yep.
That's all right. You know what? That was
match. That was 36 fish caught in 4 hours.
Yeah.
That was a close match.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, something, when it's close like that, you can't ask for anything better than that.
No.
Freedom, how you doing this morning, buddy? Appreciate you coming in too.
Some fish.
Yeah.
But you see, I didn't go to the place where I wanted to go, so I didn't have no idea where the fish were at there.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah. And if I had went to where I wanted to go, I'd have been about an hour late.
Oh yeah, right. So you have to drop off somewhere real quick.
Yeah.
That's all right.
But we had fun anyway, and that's what it's all about, right?
Yep.
Rebel Boys, what's up, buddy? Thought this panel was for fishermen. What is NJ doing on it?
I wonder who said that.
Rebel Boys. You know who said it. Yep,
How'd I know
Rebel
that
Boys.
one?
Give you the grand prize.
He's something else.
Oh yeah, he is a trip, man. How's it going, Mr. Flathead? You had any more bites?
I'm getting hits on 3 rods here.
Oh man, I like to see you get a triple.
I don't know if I could handle a triple.
Oh, you can have it, man. One at a time, brother. One at a time.
Old Zach had
Morning,
3
Steven.
triples the other day.
And NJ.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm waiting for it to get a little closer to daylight so I can go fishing.
Oh,
Old
nice.
Zach had 3 triples the other day on the kayak.
Wow. You didn't got up in them, man.
Yeah.
How you making out, Mr. Catfishing Crappy?
I got 1 10-pound flathead in the boat.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
He gonna get that daybreak bite for that 45-pounder though. You watch that too.
Yeah, I want to get one of some size here.
I want to see you get PB, man. That'd be a PB, wouldn't it? Would it? What's your PB?
No, my PB's 58 pounds.
52, right?
Oh,
50
good Lord. 58 pounds. That was a mule.
Did you catch that last year, Mark?
No, 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
Melissa says, good morning again, NJ. Brave, man.
Good morning, Melissa.
Before I forget, Melissa, I'm proud of you for getting up on camera and waving at everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Did she look good?
I missed all that. I got to go back and watch a replay just so I can see Lizzie. Bread, man. It's the bread man. I sure would like to have me a big old Alfredo that's gonna be big as hog legs head.
I've been eating powdered donuts out here, Kenneth.
I know. I've been waiting for you to rub it in a little bit.
Right here. There you go. Can you see that?
Oh man, look at you. Look at you. See what you're doing? You're killing me. You're killing me.
There you go, Mark.
Be trying to bite the screen in a minute.
Put some of this
Wait,
on
there we go. What?
Put some of this on it.
Vegemite.
What is it? I can't see. Oh, Vegemite.
Hey, that's exactly what you need. Have you a veggie donut? Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Palmetto Cats.
Hey there, Kevin. How you doing, boy?
How you doing, Kevin?
Welcome in, Net's Vlog.
Net's Vlog. Hello, girl. Glad to have y'all coming in.
Good morning, Vlog.
Kevin, how's school going this year?
He said, "Bah, humbug." Gene Tillman, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Gene.
Morning, Gene. Looks like we got the morning crew coming in.
Yeah, man, it's starting to pop in. We got 29 peeps in the house right now.
Ooh-wee.
That's a good deal. Good deal. Glad to have y'all. Welcome in on this blue Monday.
Uh-oh.
Kevin said it's a challenge. I bet it is, buddy. Might have to go off to educate us in any shape, form, or fashion. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I could ever be one. I don't have the patience for it.
It's a rewarding job.
Yeah, it's a reward. You just don't know what it's gonna be.
Dale Hayslip.
Look at that. Dale walks in and look at the music that comes on, huh?
My sister-in-law is an educator. She tells me some of the stuff she tells me, man. Like, what's up, Dale? Hey, Slip. What are you? Somebody popping in there. Who was that? That was me or you?
That was you.
Oh. I ain't touched nothing. I don't know what's up with Dave. RCA TV. Stay home, stay home.
Stay home.
That's what it says. Stay home, stay home.
Morning, Stone.
Heaters are starting to come out. My son was in class one day when he was in high school, and this young teacher who drove a fancy sports car showing pictures of the house they had just built. And he said, Daddy, I don't know how much teachers make, but I know she wasn't paying for that on a teacher's salary. He said he asked her what type of work her husband did. And he said, well, he's a safety manager for a petroleum company. And he got to looking into the safety fields, and that's the reason he went into the safety field himself.
Oh, they make big money.
Yeah.
Yeah, my youngest.
You never know, in education, you never know how you're going to affect your students.
That's true.
Right.
Whether it's simply showing pictures of your home or actually teaching or mentoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, my youngest nephew just got a job with a petroleum company, a local petroleum company here, and he travels all over the United States, man.
Yeah.
He's making good money, got good benefits and everything. I mean, that's a good job. I told him if I was a younger man, I'd do the same thing. I said, travel the country and see the country, but while you can.
Yep.
I worked for Citgo Petroleum for 14 years.
I heard that. How'd you like it?
It was the hardest job I ever had, probably.
I heard that.
Was you a roughneck?
No, I worked in one of the blending facilities, but I was the kid they'd send to hand stack 472-pound grease drums and oil drums.
Ooh, Lord.
There you go.
I'm sure
and
that
then I was a rackman, and then I was a bulk loader, but that was it was just relentless. 80 hours a week for like 5 years straight I did.
I can relate to the 8 hours a week. I've done that for 35
That's how we bought that house that we're in right now.
I heard that.
Well, you got something to show for it.
Yep. Welcome in, FD Fisherman.
Yeah, my AFD, my nephew loves it. He said he loves it, man. But he's young, he's single, so he gets to travel a lot, and that's what he wants to do, see the country. So I told him just be careful, don't get in no trouble with no women. He said, Mom, I'm gonna go back to Dallas. He said, I love Dallas. I said, easy now, easy.
I just put the link out there if anybody wants to come up here and tell us what you got plans for.
Heck yeah. That's what we ask people to do. If you got anything you're promoting or you want to talk about your channel or whatever, come on up in here. That's what we try to do. I don't care if you're 1 sub or you're 10 million sub.
My grandmother's second husband worked in the petroleum field out in Texas, and they had to go pick somebody up at the Dallas airport. And she said, going in, they passed by a strip club. And she told my grandfather, said, Bobby, on the way back, I want to stop in there. And he asked her, he said, why in the world would you want to go in there? She said, I want to see what it's all about. So after they picked the guy up at the airport, they stopped there on the way out. She said they went in, they each had a drink. She said, all right, Bobby, I'm ready to go. She says, said, if I were going to have a place like that, I'd have something for the men to look at. She said, them women look like I do, and I'm 80 years old.
I heard that now.
Welcome
yeah, you
in,
right.
TX Tiger. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Tiger, how you doing, buddy? You right, Kevin. The older you get, the benefits is better than the money. You right.
Yeah.
Thank you, TX Tiger. And I'm glad you enjoyed the battle. It was a close one.
What's up, Tiger?
Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate you coming in, too.
Metal Cat says the benefits start to outweigh the money the older you get.
Yep, that's a fact. Yeah, I like the way you think, Rebel Boys. I learned to realize I used to try to get all I can get and do all I can do, but now that I'm older, I don't think that way no more. That's one reason my health is in shape as in, too.
Yep.
I run myself down to nothing.
Yep.
And it didn't do nothing but change me. That's all it did, really, in the long run.
That's it.
I wish we could hire enough people that I wouldn't have to work all the time. We just can't find enough people.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to work now, that's for sure. I wish I could go back to work.
They want a job, but they don't want to work.
Oh yeah, they love it every Friday.
Yeah, they want to draw a paycheck for nothing.
Right, that's where a lot of people are. I ain't never mind giving a man a decent day's work if he give me a decent wage.
Right.
We gave a guy an ultimatum the other day. He said, you got 2 weeks, and if you miss one time, you're going to be unemployed.
I heard this. Yeah, some people's crazy, man. I wish my health get back right where I can go back to work. I miss it, man.
Hey, have y'all ever heard of these team catfish? Jackhammer hooks.
Not the jackhammers I had, but I
Those
used
are just the regular J hooks from them, right?
Yeah, that's what I used Saturday.
Yeah, I like team catfish stuff. I got the hat on right now. I used a lot of that tackle.
I bought some of their fiber nuggets one time, and it came with a J hook in the pack.
Yeah.
Big, thick, heavy on a 4 or 5 aught J hook.
Yeah, they heavy duty hook.
Yeah. I used the jackhammer.
You're gonna straighten them out.
4 aughts. That's what I used Saturday. I told Melissa, you got to set the hook on these now.
Yep, that's what I did off my float. That bobber, that rig I was running. I don't know what you call them hooks. They look like a J hook, but instead of being rounded at the bottom, they're like a V shape. Kind of.
Sickle hooks.
Is that what you call them? A sickle hook?
You call them
the Gamakatsu big river ones. Those are the ones I'm using now. They look like sickle hooks.
Them are called. Oh man.
I think these were Gamakatsus.
Fishing on credit.
A lot of crappie fishermen are using sickle hooks now.
I use sickle hooks pretty much for everything, from crappie and everything. Can you see that, Kenneth?
Hold it down a little bit.
A little bit lower.
A little bit lower, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Right there.
that's what it looked like right there. Yep.
Yeah, that's Gamakatsu.
Yeah. I did it with my live baits. I said that put a little bit more hook, up above the bait,
Oh, they're good hooks.
Yeah, I got some.
Thank you, Nets, for sharing me out. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. That means a lot to me.
Gamakatsu octopus hooks.
Thank you for Lisa for thanking her. I seen it this time. Yeah, I love the Gamakatsu is one of my favorite hooks. Really, I like the one with the laid back eye on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna try them Nocturnal Nation hooks. Do I like them? Where they got the rubber sleeve at the top with holes that the no knot snail that'll hold it tight to the eye so it won't loosen up on you. I think I'm gonna try some of them and see how well they work. They're supposed to grip that rubber that the line does when you draw it tight. Help keep it from bagging off in it. I like the way them hooks look too. They look like they're heavy made too. I use all different kind of hooks sometimes. I use eagle claws too. They good hooks.
I got some Team Catfish double action hooks.
Yeah, I got some of them too.
I'm not a fan of double action hooks.
Yeah,
A lot of guys that love them.
Yeah, who's the guy who makes it triple action?
That's Whisker Seekers that makes some triple threats.
Yeah, triple threats. That's it. Yeah, I got some of them too. Hey, girl, Miss Hot Mess, how you doing?
Those double actions, they'll hook a gar pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I got the triple threats.
I got some of these 10-aughts. They're circle offset hooks.
Yeah, Kevin, you've been using them Nocturnal Nation Eclipse. That's what I was talking about with the laid back on it. I like it. That rubber sleeve look like it helps the knot from loosening up. When you draw it up tight to the eye of the hook, the little rubber sleeve will help hold it tight. I like that.
See the difference in
Good morning, Hot Mess.
two different.
Hello, Alicia.
Both 10-aughts. But see the difference in they're made by different companies. See the difference in them. One's
hold them up close.
One's more curled.
Can you put them on full screen?
they're both 10-aughts, but made by different companies. See the difference in the sizes.
Mm-hmm. One's an Eclipse, but both of them got laid back eyes over them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it is a big difference in the size, ain't it?
Yeah. But they're both 10-aughts.
Huh. Thank you, Nats Vlog. Appreciate it.
But I like using these 10-aughts right here because they're longer shank.
Yeah.
See how much longer that shank is?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming in, Miss Alicia. Good to see you, girl. I want to know when you're going live fishing again. I miss you.
Alicia, have you heard anything out of Danimals?
No.
Hey, FD, what's up?
Morning. How y'all doing?
Man, can't complain. Won't do no good.
What's going on?
Nobody ever listens.
That's right. What you up to this morning, bud?
On the way to work, just contemplating the events of this weekend. Had that fishing tournament this weekend. It went pretty good. Had a handful of hiccups, but it wasn't too bad. Turned out pretty good. We got fished. That's all that matters.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, for me and Crescent Moon Adventures, me and him and two of our buddies went. We ended up catching 6, and one broke my line. And I think our total weight for 3 fish was 38 pounds, 38 and a half pounds. Which wasn't bad for our first tournament.
No, it ain't bad.
First place was, I think, like 122 pounds, I believe, total weight. So,
Right. No,
That
we
was your
haven't
first tournament, right?
spoken in months. I tried to check on him since I hadn't seen him on YouTube in so long, and people were asking me about him, but he wouldn't answer. All I know is he isn't locked up. I heard that.
I hope nothing bad's happened to him.
Yeah, me too, because I ain't seen him in
I've
a
been asking
while myself. But you see him everywhere on the chat and stuff.
been asking him for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in like a month. Right?
Yeah. Right.
I texted him a couple times here and there as well, and no response. He usually
Hey,
responds.
there's that crazy hillbilly done come back up in here. How you doing? Somebody knocking at the door.
Welcome in. Welcome back, Steven.
Hey, Steve. And no obituary, so he must be living there, right?
Right.
That's a good thing.
That's the main thing. I just hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Well, hopefully he's just busy working.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, he may be like some people decide to take a little break sometimes from YouTube. I can understand that too sometimes.
Yep, I can do.
All right, well, I'm going to step down so I can get ready to go fishing myself. So y'all have a good one.
You too, buddy. Catch a hold.
Get to my fishing spot. If I have a decent enough signal, I'll try to come up.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
But I don't think I'm going to have a good signal.
Okay. I don't know how long we're going to go this morning, but we're going to go for a while long.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Okay. If you get a signal, you're welcome to come up anytime you want to. You know.
All right. Okay. Y'all be good. Take care, everybody.
All right, buddy.
hey, Hogleg, how did Pontoon Jody's tournament go? The Flathead Challenge.
Hey, Alicia, what you doing in the hospital, girl?
That's not until this coming Saturday, I think.
I thought, didn't you have one Thursday?
Laid up. Yeah. What you mean laid up?
She has a challenge on Thursday nights.
Explain yourself, Lucy. What you laid up in the hospital for, girl? Tell me something. You ought to have been there, hit me on Messenger and let me know that. Good Lord. What's the matter? You want to talk to me no more? Huh? I'm going to be hard on you.
Good morning, Brian B.
What is it? Diverticulous. What is it?
And cesspit. The cesspit part is blood poisoning, I think.
Yeah, sepsis ain't good. I can tell you that. Sepsis is not very good at all.
And that device is something to do with your intestines, isn't it?
I don't know. I ain't never heard of diverticulous.
Diverticulitis.
Yeah. What is that?
I'm not quite sure what it is. My sister-in-law, the oldest of the 4, has it. She's got to be real careful what she eats because it flares up. It causes all sorts of issues in veins in her legs. Yep.
Man, that ain't good. I know sepsis is not good.
Well, sepsis is bad.
Sepsis can take you away from you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, girl, you better keep an eye on that. How you doing?
Said her nurse tried to kill her last night. Oh,
Oh Lord, what happened there?
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, I eat a biscuit.
but yeah, she has one of them flathead challenges every Friday or every Thursday night. Uh, I'm not sure who won this last Thursday night.
Brandon Hopper said his wife has had those problems. Alicia, I asked you how you doing, girl. Tell me something. How you feeling? Are you any better or what? What they doing for you?
Buck Williams.
Yeah, so
I need to know. Don't make me come to Kentucky now.
You said she's laid up in the hospital.
Yeah, I seen that part. I read that.
Yeah, seems like everybody getting sick or going to the hospital lately.
There's a whole lot of people sick. Ain't no doubt about it. There's a whole lot of stuff going around too. Yeah, Brandon, I hope your wife's all right, buddy. Sorry about that too. She gave me meds together that shouldn't be mixed. Hurt as soon as she started giving me that cocktail, it very quickly turned to my arm and head and body on fire. Burned and hurt so bad. Oh Lord.
I've been making some phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. She told me it might burn a little, but left when I told her it wasn't right. I didn't even. I lost it. I didn't even realize she had started giving me 3 meds at that point. I immediately hit the button for the nurse. Wow. But I had 7 minutes of that mixture pumping into me before someone came. Thank God Mom was there to help me. I was crying so hard. I'm sorry, honey. I had to go through that.
Wow.
So how you doing now, girl? That's crazy. You go in a place to get butter and they jack you up with something you ain't supposed to have.
She said, "Thank y'all. It was super scary."
I'm sure it was.
Only imagine.
I'm sure it was. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope you're better now, though.
Some of them just want to do it for a paycheck. They don't even care.
That's right.
Yeah, well, that's where they need to be booted in. You know, if they don't got enough care about the job, especially dealing with people's lives, they need to do like they need to do.
Got those few that's messed up in the head and think this a game.
Yep, there's some right there like that too, buddy. You're exactly right on that.
Yeah, I remember that, Melissa. You tell me about that.
Yeah. The other nurse was reported by my nurse and will be by me as well. I don't blame you. You should report her.
Yeah.
She might lose her job, but that'll make her realize what she done won't right. Check and double check and triple check if you need to before you give somebody something. I know I would if I was a nurse.
Man, I've seen some videos of like hidden cameras and stuff like that in like nursing homes and all that stuff. It's amazing what these nurses do.
Oh yeah.
Amazing. I just want to get a hold of every single one of these people.
I don't blame you, Alicia. I told her that too. She said she didn't want them back in her room. I don't blame her. Man, I went to see, all guys tell you, a buddy of mine I went to school with, he's in a nursing home here in town.
Yeah.
I went and seen him last Friday. That's a pitiful soul, man.
Are they gonna catch devil if they ever try to put me in a nursing home. I'm gonna go rogue and go live out in the woods somewhere.
Well, like in his case, he didn't have no choice. He didn't have nothing else. He had to go there, you know. But I mean, he can't get up out of bed. He can't go to the bathroom himself. He can't do nothing for himself.
Yeah,
And they have to do all that for him. He put him in diapers, and he said he'd use the bathroom in his diapers. He'd be yelling for him, pushing his button for him to come, and they don't come. And I went off on one of the nurses up in there. I said, y'all need to tend to this man better than y'all tend to. He told me he used the bathroom in his britches and sat here for hours yelling for somebody to come change him. I said, y'all got to do better. Well, we're busy, sir. We got to. I said, yeah, I know that. But, you know, y'all got to get more people hired if you ain't got enough people to cover it like you need to be done. Y'all get your money every month. Why not give them service?
Welcome in, Super Smurf.
That's what they're paying for. Hey there, Eric. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Eric?
Yep. That's what they're paying for, but they ain't getting it, you know. All right. Thank you, Ned's Blog. So I'm at 301. Thank you. Appreciate your help, Ned's Blog. Thanks for sharing me out. And everybody else has done it too. I know Hog Leg said he did. I appreciate everybody. With you guys. I will definitely go out to Skips again next year at the dam. All right, girl. I hear you.
Damn River Boys, Kenny, no one wants to see you in a nurse's outfit.
Who said what? Ken, if no one wants to see you in a nurse's outfit, no, I don't want to be in one either. I don't swing that way, River Boy.
Except for Brokeback Bob.
Yeah, Brokeback Bob. He wants to see somebody in a dress and he wants to see him in peanut butter dapples. He got a fantasy about that or something. I don't know. I always go with Bob. We want to talk about peanut butter dapples all the time.
Parker Pursuit said wife was diagnosed with Graves' disease last month. She starts radiation in a few weeks. Oh man.
What is
Jerry, I'm
Graves'
sorry.
disease? I never heard of Graves' disease. What is that? They got all kinds of new names for stuff now I never heard of.
Hopefully, it's the opposite of what it sounds like.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Really.
I know he says she's gonna start radiation, so I know it's something not real good.
Yeah.
Send Marsha my best, brother.
No doubt. Next vlog, God bless you too, girl. Appreciate you.
Thank you, next vlog. Coming in.
Well, let's say how's Eric doing this morning? Oh, he just fell out.
Mr. Tilly, thanks for coming in this morning.
Mr. Tully, 41. What's up? I almost said 42. That's what I'm used to saying, 42.
42.
All right, gentlemen. I just got to work, so I'm going to have to get out of here.
Hey, FD, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Have fun and make money, brother.
If the weather cooperates, I might try to do that.
All right, my man. Take care. Thanks for coming in. You're welcome anytime.
Have a good day, pal.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in that community, man. It's a lot of sickness,
Yep.
What's the leg? Then drop the link again for y'all peeps. Anybody wants to come up?
All right, Dead Sea. Sorry, y'all phone died.
Oh, man. Sorry your phone died, brother.
You know, my phone, I like my phone because the new phone I got, the Galaxy, A-something. But it ran the whole time on the battery. And I didn't never plug it up, not one time. And it run cool. And I still had, after 4 hours of streaming, I still had like 46%.
You had to do that when you first get them. Mine did it too when I first got it, but it don't do it now.
You got all them naked pictures on yours.
I ain't got no such a thing.
Welcome back.
You knucklehead. What's up, Dr. Eric? Welcome back, bud. How you doing today?
Running late. Stayed up too late watching football.
I hear you, man. Well, it happens sometimes. Just hang in there, brother. Do the best you can. You got a big day today?
I don't know. I ain't even there yet.
Oh, okay. That's right. You don't know but day by day what you're doing. I got you.
TX Tiger says prayers up, Alicia. Jerry, I had Graves' disease and it can wreck your body unchecked.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I don't know exactly what that is. I have to research that.
Yeah.
Hey, old Blake, I want to say sorry for letting you down, buddy.
Yeah, right. You didn't
Hey,
let
man.
me down. You caught. Hey, at least you caught a fish.
I didn't catch a fish. Curtis caught fish.
Well, Curtis, at least your helper caught fish. I didn't catch nothing. And my helper
Hey,
did.
they better be glad they did it in the daytime and not at night.
Yeah, I seen them pictures.
Oh, yeah. We got on I don't know what time it was, but we ended up catching 9 fish later on that night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then one. The scale said it was 20 pounds, but I don't know.
Okay.
It was 34 inches long.
Okay, Tiger. I got you. A thyroid disorder. I know your thyroids can mess you up. I do know that.
All right, Parker, don't work too hard.
Have a good day, Jerry.
Take care, Parker. Be careful, my friend.
And let your wife know that we're all praying for her.
Yeah, we'll be praying for her, buddy. You too. And you're welcome in anytime you want to come in, bud. You know that.
I have a friend from message school that has Graves as well. Oh, man.
Massage school, yeah. I didn't know, but she's a full blown masseuse.
Masseuse.
Yeah, I need some masseuse around my neck area. My shoulders are tight as a crap now. Be nice to have back of my neck massage and have my neck popped a couple times. That'd be nice. Loosen it up some. I think tight as a D string on a banjo right now.
I got a niece that's a masseuse. She got that table and everything.
Nope, not a masseuse. LOL. They give happy endings. Oh, I got you. I understand, man. I understand now what you're talking about, Alicia. She's a massage therapist, not a masseuse. I got you. Sorry, but I won't insinuate nothing. I didn't know.
I need to ask my niece if she's a massage therapist or a masseuse then.
You might not want to know, Hogleg.
Yeah, you best leave that one
you don't
alone.
want the answer to.
Yep.
Well,
that makes good sense, Mark.
yeah, it does.
Is that my buddy Bacon Mark? Good morning, buddy.
Good morning. What's going on, bud? I just missed a hit on this float.
Well, I tell you what, if she's a masseuse, then there's a lot of happy women out there.
Alicia says, I made that mistake my first day of massage school. They taught me real quick.
Did you hear me, Mark?
I did. I did not.
I said that if she's a masseuse, then there's a lot of happy women out there.
Hey, Kat, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Kat.
What's up, Kat?
Come on, you keep Billy straight now.
Yes, ma'am. You keep Billy straight.
Give him a cup of coffee, a donut, and a frying pan. Bing. Keep him straight.
And thank you for cheering us on Saturday. And I
Yeah,
want
appreciate
everybody for cheering us on Saturday.
appreciate all the support. Even though I wasn't in there, I was trying like a devil.
Yep.
She said, I think that my nurse, the good one, wanted to pop down on the bed beside me and get a little massage work earlier. Yeah, anybody ever had a massage must be nice. I thought that's what you call somebody giving a massage with a masseuse. I didn't know it was the kind that gives you a happy ending. I gotta remember that. I don't want to make that mistake no more. That's funny.
Well, my niece has a table and she does make house calls. So I don't.
Yeah, you might have let that go. You might get an answer you don't want to hear. Might not. I don't know. I shouldn't say that either. Hot mess. I used that word the first day of school, and they used that as a teaching opportunity. Did they ask you if you wanted to be a massage therapist or a masseuse, Alicia? Is that what they asked you? Cat said, morning, NJ. I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, he waved.
I can hear you. Good morning.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure you hear what Cat told you. Oh, she says, I'm a mobile massage therapist too, but not like that. Okay, doggy. Oh, they didn't ask you that? Okay.
Welcome in, Catfish Viking.
That's right, Cat. Get him straight. What's up, Zach?
Sorry I didn't call you back, Zach. I was busy reeling in a fish when you called me back. Slept yesterday.
Man of the hour.
Mr. Zach, the man of the hour. I heard that.
Yeah, Melissa, I'm proud of you for stepping up and being on camera. That was nice.
Yep.
All right.
That motto is I'll do anything, but I won't do that.
I hear you, girl. Oh, that was Stonefly said that. I thought that was Alicia, but that's Stonefly. I got you now.
Happy Hooks and Havoc said, happy endings is someone getting divorced.
Well,
Somebody send that to Tully.
That's kind of wishy-washy. Yeah, you need to screenshot that and send that to Telly because she can see that pretty good right there, the way that shines up. See what he got to say how she reads that.
Yeah, or you wanna blackmail him?
I done already screenshot it. I got it. Yeah. Now I got a little leverage. Nah, I ain't gonna bother me. That's their business. I ain't getting up in the middle of no domestic, man. You get hung up in something you can't get rid of if you don't watch it.
Yeah.
thank you.
No.
Best thing you do like them little monkeys. Cover your eyes, your mouth, and your ears. I see nothing, I hear nothing, I speak nothing. Kind of like I'm gonna clink. What's that show on Hogan's video? I see nothing, I know nothing. They
I
tell
got a
me,
question for everybody.
all right,
Melissa wants to cut my hair. Should I let her?
go for it. I mean, if it's up to you,
Absolutely.
go for it. Let her cut it. She got it in the shaving apparatus,
Oh yeah.
or she got electric clippers.
Yeah.
You better be careful. Make sure she don't shave it down to the skin.
Yeah, she wants to cut my mullet off.
I'm thinking about cutting mine off too. I don't think Becca and them gonna have that term. I ain't heard no more Becca. No.
That's
And I know
great.
they done launched that dragon weights, lake dragon weights. I think they're gonna be busy with that right now.
When I grab a hold of my hair in the back, it comes down all the way to here. Right. It's starting to look shaggy,
John with J&J, what's up?
especially at the top.
Hunting and stuff's in the house. Welcome in, bud.
We're hooked up, I think.
All right, get him, get him.
Welcome in, Telly.
Hey, Telly, what's up, girl? You see that comment? Oh, I won't get into that.
Chris said, "Oh crap."
I thought she might have read that comment, but she just letting you know she was listening. So, whoop whoop, I ain't got to incriminate you. You done it yourself.
All right, Alicia. I hope you get well soon.
Okay, girl. Take care. Shoot me a message. Let me know your updates. How you doing? You know, be praying for you.
I'll go bet you make a good old time picture for the fair.
Yeah, old Chris won't be talking too much trash now. Mama battle step if ain't gonna get you straight, boy. Yeah, do that, girl. Keep me informed. I didn't know you were sick. I appreciate you coming and letting us know. You welcome in anytime. Thanks for coming in.
I was just telling everyone how much I love you.
Well, you know it's documented. All you gotta do is scroll back. I mean, oh wait a minute, I shouldn't have said that. Good night, girl. Rest well. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, look at her. She's not sure you were hooks. Mm-hmm. She got your number, buddy. Roll. Yeah. The nugget allowed to be a morsel here for long. Tell it and hear what he said. That's what I'm gonna do. You gone, girl. Woo.
Chris, it don't look like you're gonna get no more hammocks.
It look like he might get the hook though. Better hide the cast iron, Chris. That's what Buck Williams said. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Chris is busted. Yeah,
Brandon Hopper said a left hook.
left hook, a right hook, a uppercut, and Chris is in the floor. Wake up, Nugget.
Hooks, divorce, happy ending? Question mark.
Oh. Mm. Uh-oh.
Come on, Mark. Catch another flathead, buddy.
I'm getting the hits on these outside rods.
Yeah, fishy. Look, he said, tell it hooks and hammer, I was hacked.
Stonefly said, hide the super glue and the knives. Oh, oh man.
Chris said he was hacked in the same chat. He just happened to be commenting there. Yeah. I'm sure she gonna believe that, Chris.
I can, I've been getting tap after tap after tap. All I can think of it's probably drum out there.
You think it's turtles?
No, drum.
Oh, okay.
Well, I tell you what, Mark. Surefire way to get them is open that donut bag, take you one out, and almost get it to your mouth, and then you'll catch a fish.
You're probably right.
Yeah, you see what Taylor said? Gonna be a remake of Misery.
Oh boy.
Run, chicken nugget, run. LOL, Misery was scary. That's what Melissa said. Yeah, I watched some of that movie. That one was mean, man. She put that block of wood between his ankles and smashed his ankles with that hammer. I was like, whoa. Mm. Man, I can't even imagine how that would feel. Don't want to. All I can say is if a woman ever done that to me, she better not turn her back on me and give me a chance. That's all I got to say. Kathy Bates, that's right. Mean somebody.
Yeah.
She's a good actress, though. That was a good role. She played that role good. Someone's coming up this morning.
Welcome in, Laughing Cat Fishing.
Hey, Thomas.
Morning, Thomas.
Good morning,
What's up,
bud.
Thomas?
Chris probably just put my name in his notebook of people saying things about me. Yeah, he started the book last week.
He's got the list.
Yep.
Yes, are you on that list?
Didn't that Catfish Karen dude have a list too?
Who was that?
That Catfish Dave guy?
Oh, yeah, he always got a list of somebody. Yeah. He only fishes 70-foot holes, though.
Better look out. I think he lurks.
I think you do, too. I don't care. Maybe I'll get on his list.
And me and Mark already made his list.
What'd you say, Eric? I missed it.
I said me and Mark already made his list.
Oh yeah, I'm on the list.
I hear you, Tom. Sitting in the rain.
River Boy said, I unsubbed from Catfish carrying a few months back.
Never said to himself.
Catfish carrying.
He shot himself in the foot with his actions. Yep.
Yep. Ain't no doubt about it.
Getting another week started.
Vikings says let's get it on. Terry Tiger said if Chris's list is long enough, we can stand on and reach the top shelf.
And Chris said TX Tiger just made the list.
Freshen up some baits, folks.
I think you made a list too, Chris, to be honest with you, bud. All right, Brandon. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Get you a good nap.
All right, I hope you get a big elk.
Yeah, get him, boy, and bring him to the meat locker and put him in the freezer. Get you a good one. Go along with that 4x4.
Yeah, you got him a 4x4.
Okay, brother. Yeah, fishy. Hey. Wait a minute here now.
We're yawning.
You act like somebody on third shift. You know better than that.
Keep yawning, it'll go on your permanent record.
That's right. And you'll be expunged. Let's talk about reintroducing elk here in Ohio. Huh? Yeah. I ain't never known there's no elk in Ohio. That ain't too far. I'm probably go pull a trigger on one of them.
That'll fill a freezer.
Yeah, it would. That's good eating for a while. Yeah. Catfish Viking said, I need a nap. Don't you talking like that? You know better than that.
I need a fish.
Elk population in Pennsylvania is really starting to take off. I hear you, River Boy.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go get me some more tea.
Yeah, I know. Get it the refrigerator now. Man, I eat chicken. That's what I was thinking. They could use it going on something. Because if it's just something to drink, you get Melissa to bring it to you. You gotta be some food involved somewhere. Bow deer season starts here Saturday. Okay, stonefly. You bow hunt stonefly? I never bow hunted, but I'd like to have me a crossbow. I've shot bow and arrow, but I think I like a crossbow better. I thought I would get me one of them. Yes. Okay. Cool. You got you one. You done you some scout and got you a place picked there to get your old big moosey head. And them things starting to starting to get frisky now. Right on the verge, some of them done started rutting.
You know, Kenneth, on the way in to the boat launch, I always see tons and tons of deer. Not so much now. I didn't see any today, which is odd.
Yeah, there's hunting season in around there.
Well, I think early bow season, I think they had one, or a handicap hunt or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but it don't take much. A day or two, they go into stealth mode and they disappear because they go into heavy hiding. Especially them big boys. They don't get big by being dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if it's any season at all, but something. I mean, I see like 10 to 20 of them suckers.
Well, their modes of what they do changes too, because they go into fighting for territory and see who's superior, who gets the ladies, and who don't. You know, the bigger and the strongest ones, they get the ladies. The rest of them just get what's left. Pick over what's left. Is mostly what happens there. Oh, he said landlord has 140 acres I hunt. Sweet, man.
Oh, nice.
You the only one that hunts at Stonefly? That's sweet, right? I'm looking for someone like that. Yeah, damn, Rubber. So I get a little nervous sometimes when I pull up next to a big bull elk in the truck. You know, they are big enough to flip it over, but they just stand there and look at you. Hey, James Bailey. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you gotta be careful. There's some big animals. If they take a notion to get nasty, they can get nasty, and ain't no holding them back. They pretty much do what they want to do. They swarm across the rivers of Iowa. The river Iowa. I heard that. Gigability. Good morning, James Bailey. Rut will come at the end of October and early November. Yeah. The mood, I've noticed that the habits and the way they're doing is changing some now. Like I said, the bucks, instead of being congregated in a pile, they separate. They're marking territories. They fight amongst themselves to see who's the dominant one. And they scraping, starting to put in scrapes and stuff. I mean, they're getting ready. They're getting ready. It's kind of like spawning of the fish, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They spread out over a different time. Don't all of them do it at one time. And some of them don't get bred the first time will come back in later on. A month or two down the road, they'll come back in and they'll do it again. Mainly yes, and only one besides my oldest son. Okay. Well, that's good, man. Sound like y'all got a hunting paradise out. That's good, buddy. I hope you get you a good one. James Bailey said, morning, Super Smurf. I think Smurf is muted. He might be in the store getting him some Pop-Tarts now. I don't know.
What's up, James?
Yeah, he's a Pop-Tart eater. Pop-Tart. Our buck still have velvet on right now. Yeah, okay.
Where's Curtis today?
I don't know. I think he's sleeping. He's been up watching football half the night. The late games probably ain't over around midnight. 11:30 to midnight. So small water charters. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. James Bailey, catfisher, said, morning, Mark.
Morning. Again. Come on.
Yeah, we might still have a few in velvet around here, but most of them pretty much start shedding their velvet. them old boys get to scraping and rubbing trees and marking the territory and stuff, they'll scrape that velvet off pretty quick. All right, Camille Muncie, take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in. You take it easy, man. Welcome back in anytime. I hear hog leg inside the fridge. I know that's what he going in there for. If he wanted just tea, he'd have got you to get him, Melissa. I know his routine. Knucklehead. He
Probably getting
going.
himself some Vegemite.
Yeah, he going. He gonna put something on a cracker, dude. I know what he gonna do. Maybe he's gonna make y'all breakfast. I don't think so. Melissa won't let him do this. She mess up the kitchen too bad. She'd rather cook it than get him to do it. She got to spend twice the time cleaning up his mess. Knucklehead. Brian B. Catfishing. What's up, BBC?
Every time he comes in when I'm fishing, I want me a Papa John's pizza.
You want you want him to deliver on the Segway?
Yeah, whatever. Bring me Papa John's. The sun's starting to come up.
Yes, daylight here, man. It's good daylight, doesn't it?
Starting to look pretty here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there you go.
Hey, Uncle Lou, how you doing, buddy?
Nice. Looks like a painting.
What's up, Uncle Lou?
Yeah. The old sun coming. Ain't nothing like early morning. I love early morning. That's right. Listen, you know the deal. I know that knucklehead schedule. Brian B said, I heard hog leg can boil. Whoop, I lost it. Can boil a mean egg. I heard that. I expect he's into more the protein other than the egg. Probably got some meat. A chicken leg, a chicken breast or something. I expect he turned it up now. Good morning, Uncle Lou. Congratulations on your 500. Sorry I couldn't be there Friday night, but I've always cheered you on. Congratulations, Lee. Glad for you, bud. I was working on my fishing mess, getting this straight for Saturday morning for that challenge.
That's what I was doing while I was watching. I was going through all of my gear.
I'll tell you the truth, I didn't think about that. I knew it was going on too, but I didn't think about it. I could have been watching while I was outside working on my rods and stuff. I just had a brain fart, excuse me on that. Stone Blaster actually walk out to check fields to see if any deer are feeding and see 2 does so far. Well, one thing you can count on if it does is that the buck's not far away. Not this time of year coming up.
Hey, Kenneth, before I move, I need you to do something for me this morning.
Okay.
Remind me my drift sock's out.
Hey, Mark.
No. I said I meant when I go to move.
Oh, I just want to remind you so that way I won't be obligated. In case I forget, man. I'm trying to forget. Like I said, I can't remember my name. That's why I got a driver's license in my wallet.
Man, I had that. When I stopped to get fuel for this thing, get a couple of gallons of gas, I got that monster. Oh my God, I'm still wired.
Oh, that monster will pick you up. Was it the big monster or the regular monster?
No, well, it was the normal one, but the sugar-free in the white can.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. It does. It jack you up, man. That's one of my go-tos right there. Yeah, it's a whole lot better than coffee. Really.
Yeah, I made the mistake of having one of them like an hour before I was going to go home. I got home and I couldn't fall asleep for like 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, it'll rock you, man. I'd rather drink the sugar free than the ones with sugar in it. For one
I never
reason,
tried the other ones.
I'm diabetic, but when that sugar, you get that sugar rush. But when that sugar goes out of you, you feel like crud. The sugar free, I don't feel that way. In a minute, and then my eyes, oh well, where's he at? He getting serious. He's making up for dinner last night. He didn't get enough.
Maybe he's cooking himself an omelet.
Yeah, I don't think Melissa let him do that. She smelled the stove when she went, yeah, ding, ding, yeah. No. She didn't already told me she don't let him do no cooking. Stonefly, he's never had an energy drink. Man, I used to haul them monsters at the factory down there and that was side of Charlotte, North Carolina, up to Winchester, Virginia, to a big warehouse. I mean, this was a huge, huge warehouse. And they stack up 4 pallets high for as far as you could see down that warehouse, man. It's unbelievable. They don't tell you how much money they had stocked in that warehouse in monster drinks. It was unreal.
Yeah, I know that Red Bull guy made a fortune.
Yeah.
All right, Gig Ability. Good luck today.
I hauled Red Bull too. Ricky Real. What's up? All right, Gig. Have a good day, buddy.
Later, Gig. How you doing, Ricky?
Have a good one, my friend. Hey, Hoglet.
Yes, sir.
You gotta do Mark a favor. When he gets ready to move, remind him he got his drift sock out.
I thought he asked you to do that favor.
No, he wanted you to do it. No, I got you as a backup. He wanted me to do it, but I might forget. So,
Hey, Melissa, Mark wants you to do him a favor.
Ernie Brown, my brother. What's up, buddy, bro?
Welcome
What's
in,
up,
Ernie.
Yeah, you welcome, Gig. Hope you have a good day, buddy. Fill that box up, my man. Make that money for the honey.
That's right.
Ricky Real.
Hey, Ernie, I got some news for you there. Me and Curtis ain't coming Saturday. My dad's coming into town.
Welcome in, James Bailey.
James Bailey. He come in a little. I think he come in while he's back on mukbanging.
No, he just come in. No.
He come in a little while ago because he said hello to Mark.
Okay. My bad.
That's all right. You understand. You had your head up in the refrigerator. I understand. There you go. Stonefly said, Mark, you need to put you a little sign on the steering wheel that says drift sock.
You ain't kidding.
I hear you, Billy. DSC Pirate said, yeah, fishy.
Well, we'll see what happens. We got one, so tonight's been a good night.
Oh, yeah. Good night just being at there, bud. Really.
I got a ton of short strikes, but I think those were either little fish or drum.
Well, that keeps you interested when you see that little peck every once in a while. That keeps you looking at the rod, man. Which I'm diehard anyway. I'll sit there and stare at them rods 24 hours a day if I got to.
Uncle Lou said, anyone have an idea why GoPro Quick won't let me sign in? I have no idea.
Unless they could be either down, Lee, or obviously you got your password wrong or your login. But if that's not the case, they're probably down. Give it an hour or so.
Yeah, I let that subscription go. I might re-up later on, but I'll let that go.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
I
I
couldn't.
think they got
It won't,
some
it
half
won't,
price deal going on now.
oh yeah. Well, they'll probably send it to me. They send me emails all the time. They'll probably do that to get me come back. They're waiting to see if I'm gonna go ahead and re-up. Mine just run out last week, I think it was. But they sent me the notice that, hey, don't forget to pay you renew your subscription. I'm like, yeah, maybe later. I'm worried about my boat right now. I'm gonna try to save every little penny I can find, save up, try to fix my boat, and that's gonna be a while fixing it. But if I don't save what little bit I can come up with, then I won't never get it fixed. So I'll let some things go. That ain't that much money for that subscription, but
Uncle
it's
Lou
that
said
much.
keeps telling me Google Smart Lock.
Google Smart Lock. Well, there's something that you Google that browser done locked it or something. You got one of them security locks or something on it through Google. That's what it sounds like. Now I ain't want to be telling a whole lot about this kind of stuff, but I mean, I know you can do that. You can put security locks.
PR, I'm eating a Black Forest ham and cheese.
PR don't eat ham. Hey, Murillo. He said, I'm going to take, they don't know who they are fooling with for $1,000, Uncle Lou. PR caught you, hog leg.
I wonder how she caught me.
Good morning, Mr. Murillo.
What's up, Mr. Murillo?
The agent is in the house. Glad to have you in, buddy. Eating it is almost gone. Yeah, it didn't take him long. He eating like a hog.
Mm-hmm.
That thing didn't stand a chance.
He got so he can't even talk. He just does humming emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth, I eat ham. Matter of fact, I love him. I hear you.
Did we lose
Murillo said, I've been listening
Kenny?
for
Or
a
lose
while.
me?
Thank you, sir. You ain't polished off them donuts yet, have you, Mark?
No, I moved on to the Jack Link's beef and cheese stick.
Oh, man.
Ooh, that's a good snack. I hear you, Viking. Yeah, so
Hopefully
I'm
you guys
eating
can't hear me
leftover meat.
chewing.
I heard something smacking. I thought that was hog legs jaws flopping. That must be yours.
No, I'm through.
I know you threw, but I could hear. I fed him so good last night too. He snuck in the fridge and made a Black Forest ham sandwich. Couldn't wait for breakfast. He gonna eat breakfast too. Don't you worry.
All right.
But listen, I want 3 eggs, bacon, sausage, 4 pieces of toast, and another big cup of coffee. Thank you.
4 biscuits.
Yeah. You be sopping the plate dry.
Mm-hmm. When we do a rematch, going to try to catch at least 30 fish. Well, so far, my team has agreed to do a rematch Oh, we won't go back to talk.
Most of us, anyway.
Run her fingers through your hair and keep you looking good at the same time. Heck yeah. The answer is yes, ma'am.
Dogleg want to go back to the topic of a haircut. If your lady wants to run her fingers through your hair and help you look good at the same time, heck yeah, the answer is yes, ma'am.
Yep. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Uh, we need to go back to the 4 gram carb diet. Day. This morning would be a perfect time. LOL. You don't need breakfast after that.
There you go.
Really, I'm good right now. I'll be good right now for about 2 or 3 hours anyway.
Nah, you be eating booty. Yeah, that's right, listen. Agent Murillo's a smart man. I agree with that statement he made.
Yep.
31 peeps up in here this morning. Glad to see y'all. Welcome in.
Matter of fact, let me drop that link out there again.
Yeah, anybody wants to come up, don't remember just hang out and talk a little trash, or if you want to promote something you're doing or talk about your channel or what you got planned to do, and you want to talk about it and let people know, bring it on in.
Yeah, I noticed the other day when I rewatched that battle. Man, my hair is looking shaggy.
I know mine, yeah.
I ain't no hippie kind of guy no more.
Oh.
Come
KY
on,
Redneck. What's up, KY? How you doing, man? How you feeling now, KY? I know you said you had good test results that you had. I just wondering how you feeling, but man, hope you're feeling better.
Vikings said I need to trim and shape my beard again.
Now you seen my mama deer come tipping across here this morning.
Daylight?
Oh yeah, it's been daylight for 30 minutes or more.
Is it daylight here, Melissa?
It's just about daylight here, so I imagine it is by you.
KY, so I'm feeling better. Just need to get this gallbladder out, and I will be golden. I hear you, bud. I hope it ain't too much longer for to take it out. I know my wife, she had to have hers took out. She got sick as a dog sometimes from that thing.
Yeah, I got mine taken out. It was a pretty easy deal.
Yeah.
I got long hair. Kenneth's got long hair.
I got no hair.
I got no hair on top of my head. I got it running
Show.
below the collar on my neck on the back.
Oh, we got a channel cat on this one.
Oh, get him. Pigeon. Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Get that hoe. Yeah, KY, I wish you the best, buddy. I hope it ain't long they get that thing out of you. But you got to watch it.
Look at the size of this little dude.
Certain foods you ain't gonna be able to eat either. Oh man, that's Crisco Lake right there, big time.
This is the little one that's been bothering me.
Yeah, well, you put him in Crisco Lake, he won't be bothering you no more, brother.
Hold on.
There ain't gonna be no
Stonefly said
flatheads
he's
with these
there
guys.
to the middle of his back.
I hear
It's
you.
talking. It's saying, "Where's Becca?"
Welcome in, Silver Fox Sandy.
What's up, Sandy?
Hey,
Morning,
Silver
Jody.
Fox. What's up, Silver
Here
Fox?
you go.
Man, Crisco City. Crisco City.
Let me get it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Sorry, folks.
Good
Sorry.
Lord. What's
I
about?
didn't know you wanted
Oh,
pictures.
man.
welcome
I
back,
was,
Pontoon
I
Joe.
was there. I smush your donuts.
How dare you?
That just ain't right there now. All that pretty nice filet of meat down, you throw him back in there. I'm gonna put him in
Yeah, I
crispy
didn't feel
lake.
like cleaning them.
It don't take about a minute and a half to clean him.
It ain't the actual cleaning; it's the cleaning up afterwards that I don't really care for.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Today is garbage day, though, so I could have gotten rid of
Yeah, they wouldn't have got it all rotten on you before they come pick it up, right?
Yeah. I actually throw it in the freezer when after I do it, but it's still a pain in the butt because I always forget and it ends up sitting in my freezer for 4 weeks.
I got to take care of a nasty thing today. I know it's gonna be nasty. I forgot I left my bait in my cooler.
Oh man,
Yeah, buddy.
talking about leaving bait in the cooler. Zach said that he got about 300, about 300 little shad in his.
Oh boy.
I got about 6 bluegill I had frozen. I had 4 alive. I know they did now, and I had 2 dozen of worms in there. 1 red wiggler, 1 nightcrawler. But I didn't use some of the worms up. Oh, look at here. There's one of the professional anglers, Quad Man Curtis.
Welcome in, Chris M.
What is the tip of the day there, Mr. Professional Man, Quiet Man Curtis? What's the fishing tip of the day?
Get out there and give it a try.
All right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Chris M.
I like that. That's good. Good tip right there.
Yeah.
So far, Mark has caught 1 flathead, 1 10-pound flathead, and 1 2.5-pound channel.
I don't know if it's 2.5 pounds. It's probably closer to 12 ounces.
Oh, I don't know. I think it probably weighed a couple pounds about it.
It didn't weigh much more than a can of beer, or maybe a tall boy. So maybe a pound.
Which, that would go good if you'd have kept it in filleted and put it in Crisco lake. I'm just saying.
Stonefly says pour bleach and add water.
Pour bleach in it and add water.
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll put bleach or Clorox cleanup in it, close it, and leave it sit like for a day or 2, and that'll kill everything in there. Maybe do that twice.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It kill all that fungus and stuff too.
Morning, everybody.
Good
Hey,
morning.
everybody. Oh, I
What's
didn't
up,
see
Curtis?
Where you been all night?
you been sleeping?
Sleeping.
We're gonna put that on your permanent record, just like Kenny today.
That's right.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. Yes, Mr.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say he go to do a job interview and he can say, "Oh, Mr. Rudolph, we have a problem here. Says you like to sleep too much. What's up? This is on your permanent record. Are you coming in late to work?"
That's probably not the only thing they're going to say. You have a peanut M&M problem too. I've got to nip this one in the butt.
My riddle said, "Curtis, I am glad you survived me cheering you on Saturday morning after I had created the hashtag Curtis a million. I was worried you had died of shock."
Oh man.
I was trying to get him to send me some more M&Ms. Then Mark said, "Hey, if they ain't going to send me bacon, they ain't sending you M&Ms."
Sandy, I don't know what an Oscar fish is. She says, anyone ever eaten Oscar fish? We had someone give us some to try.
No, that's some aquarium fish. They get big though.
I ain't never heard of them.
Oscar.
I know in Florida, those and other cichlids, they fish for them and they say they taste pretty good, actually. Because
Look
people,
at
you
him,
know,
my
they like.
girl. That my girl up
Oh
in the
my
house.
God, the shad is busting everywhere over here.
Serena keeping it real up in the house. What up? What up, Serena?
Well, come in, Serena.
Hey, that fluffing stuff.
Fluffing stuff.
Good day, Mike. They eat them in the far south, Ernest says. I never did hear it on.
Yeah, Oscar.
Fiance, yeah, he finally coming out of an M&M high. Mama telling on you, Curtis.
Hello,
It was
PR.
terrible. It was terrible watching that Steeler game.
Oh, they win?
No. I know you're messing with me. Morning, everybody. Miss Serena, Devil Hook, Mr. Murillo, the wonderful Melissa. I'm sorry I forgot to drop your link during Saturday's thing.
Yeah,
Just me and Eric.
Where they come from Sandy Fox. Sandy. Silver Fox.
Double Hook. What's up, buddy?
No, they're talking about in Florida. Real.
Sounds like it's raining out. Mark, you sent some rain our way?
Right? Yeah, if you're getting rained on, it's probably the stuff that was here a few hours ago. Well, I didn't get out till 1 in the morning.
Hell.
Actually, 2 in the morning.
Yep, it was about 2.
Yep.
Hey, Kenny and Hog, did you see the fish Dominic caught after the show? The show was over Saturday.
Yeah, I saw that picture he photoshopped.
Yeah, I said the same thing, Kenny. I said the same thing. I told him, I said, you see the gut on that guy? He's like, yeah, that was a big fish. I said, no, you. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm glad for him. A nice PB.
Yep.
What'd he catch? I didn't see it.
The 6, I think it was a
60-pound blue cat.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a fat joke. He had a big old head on him, a big belly too. Look, belly almost big as mine.
Oh, the fish had a big belly too, Kenneth. He had his shirt. He had his shirt up. The fish somehow took his shirt up over his belly, Mark. So we kept messing with him. He's like, I don't even care.
Melissa says she's not upset with you, Curtis. It wasn't your place. You was fishing. I don't know who was dropping links. I don't know who was dropping links, but I know Becca, she was hosting, so she couldn't drop no links. I don't know who else was supposed to be doing it.
Hey, Mark, if you could turn around and look at the camera now.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
See how he photoshopped it? He tried to let his belly hang so everybody watch it and couldn't really see that the fish was photoshopped.
Me and Eric thought that was a sock that he put in the fish's mouth. But it's not a sock, it's his towel that he always carries.
Now, he catch that at that pay lake he was at?
Uh-oh. Don't get him started on that, Mark. Dominic's a good dude.
He got all worked up when somebody told him that on Saturday. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah. I'm glad him and Tanya caught fish.
Yeah, she got her first flathead, didn't she?
Yep, she caught another one later on. She got a 12-pounder. Yep. And he was still trying to give her away.
Welcome in, Double Hook.
What's up, Dave?
Morning, Viking. Stonefly.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget to pull your socks
Sock.
in.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mark, you got any more donuts?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, I hope you sit them.
He said, I hope you sit on.
And don't forget your drift sock when you move.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. We got another tap on this last one. The little ones are coming out. And they're liking them off the bottom.
Hey, Mark.
Excuse me.
Yes,
You can turn your red lights off now.
Yeah, this is true. Save me some juice. Oh, actually, those are a straight line to the battery.
Oh,
Those don't burn much, so I leave those on. The other ones I already got off.
okay.
Stonefly said, hey, Mark, drift sock is out.
Thanks, Stonefly.
Hogleg, sounds like your alarm's going off.
Yeah.
Them bad boys do it, but every morning. It's like clockwork. They know when it's time for them to go out.
There's a
Dang, Mark, you sent some thunder with that rain?
Oh, it was bad up here.
Yeah, I just heard it.
There was a bunch of tornadoes in Iowa, I think. Around Des
Yeah,
Moines or chance of tornadoes. That Ryan Hall, y'all, was going. He was going on for like 4 hours during the whole storm.
Wow.
Yeah, double hook. He caught 2 fish. One flathead about 10 pounds, and then a channel cat about 2.5 pounds.
1 pound. Don't lie on my behalf.
And, okay, it was 5 pounds. It was
Well,
10
hey,
pounds chunky style.
hey. Now, if that wasn't a 2-pound fish, then that means a lot of them fish Saturday wasn't a pound. I'm just saying.
Well, everybody was weighing them, weren't they?
No comment.
No comment.
With this thunder and lightning, I think I might go back to sleep. How you gonna sleep with thunder and lightning, PR? Good Lord, I couldn't sleep to save my life with all that going on.
Oh man, that's the best time to sleep.
Hey, thunder and lightning keeps the thunder do keeps me awake. Small water, so we're just thankful this hurricane is turning north.
Yeah, really.
I didn't sleep until that tornado watch expired. I gotta protect my sleeping beauties.
Yep.
I do, brother.
Yep.
You're a good man for to do that. What's up, Viking?
What up?
Good morning, Zach.
Morning.
Morning,
Zach. Zeke. What up, man? What you doing, buddy?
I just driving.
All right, I'm driving my life away.
I was on the river.
Welcome in, old timer bass chaser.
Old timer, what's up, buddy?
Good morning, old timer.
Anytime there's a chance of a tornado, do
Mhm.
not sleep. And if y'all
What's
do
that bass
sleep,
chaser?
keep
Man, if
away.
I had like some 5-aught hooks out there, I'd be killing it.
Yeah, I used
Mark,
4-aught.
we in Yak Shore Outdoor went hunting your kind of fish this weekend. We got one takedown and missed the hook set. Didn't even see another chance of a flatty after that.
Yeah, it can be rough. It's slow going, but when you get it and you succeed, you're a happy person.
I don't think ours are feeding real heavy yet.
Hey, double hook.
Man,
Don't
some
worry
people,
about it. Just get you back well, and don't worry about it. It'll come to you. You'll get that 20 subs.
oh yeah.
He's
Oh, you
only
still hunting
20
for
subs
subs?
away from 500. If anybody out there don't have him,
Actually, I don't think I have them. I'll have to check real quick.
all right, well,
Hey,
Melissa, if
everybody,
you drop
yeah,
his link,
they should go sub
If
Ernie.
somebody could drop his link, I'll
Tom's too.
Yeah, tornadoes ain't a good thing to be in. That's for sure.
Okay. I bet Ernie Brown's electric goes out.
there it is right there, Zach.
Yep, there's double hook's link right there.
Like I said, double hook. Don't push yourself. Your subs will come to you in a time. Heck, I've been doing this since November, and I still don't have but 620 something subs.
Well, I mean, that ain't bad for what, a little less than a year.
There we go. Now he's 19 away.
Yep. Thank you, Viking.
If you can
Come on, Art.
pick up subs, 600 subs every year, you grow pretty fast.
Welcome in, Tasha. Again.
I kind of hit like a standstill for a little while.
It's gonna go in spurts.
There you go.
I got up to 170 and it just kind of stopped.
There you go, double hook. You got two.
Look at this number 3 rod. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's been bouncing for like 20 minutes. There might even be a fish on there.
Mm.
Or a turtle.
Oh, we went bait fishing yesterday, and I seen at least a 50-pound common snapper.
Oh,
me, Anthony, and his wife saw it.
Man, y'all jumped in and got that thing.
I ain't jumping in that river or that creek.
You know what was yesterday? You know what was super satisfying yesterday? Going over to my bait spot, throwing a cast net once, and having enough bait for tonight, or today and tonight.
You spoiled that, bro.
Well, in the tournament that we had Saturday, you hear me? I tell Anthony, I'm like, I'm gonna go catch some shad. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, come back there. I found the fish. Apparently, Anthony did not hear me say come back there in 10 minutes. And by the time he realized where I was at an hour later, he's like, how many fish you got? I said, 6. He goes, why didn't you come get me? I said, come back here in 10 minutes.
Hey, Viking, PR wants to know, do you have any shoes on today?
Oh, yeah, I got my work boots on. I'm at work. If I could work barefoot, I would.
Thank you, Curtis, for that. Thank you, Miss Melissa, for dropping links too. Appreciate y'all. You got to learn to eat M&Ms like Viking, then you'll go viral.
Hey, Kenneth, how long are you going to be on this morning?
I don't know. I ain't really got no shutdown time. How long you gonna hang out fishing?
I'm going to be out for a little while, but I want to know whether or not I should move or not.
If you want to move, we'll stay with you.
Don't forget you got socks out.
Thank you.
Hey, don't forget to sit on your donuts.
I said I ain't sitting on no donuts. I'm going to eat them.
Hey, don't forget your drift sock.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, Zach.
Don't forget your drift sock.
Copy that. Copy that. Good buddy.
Marilla says always make the move.
I need to get me another small drift sock for the kayak. I can't find mine.
All right, let's go try another spot that I've been wanting to try for a while. So,
all right, go for it, bud. That might be the spot you get that old big wide shovel here, Joker.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, bud.
Talk about that. Have you ever thought about putting power poles on that boat?
Not on this one. My next boat, I want to have the Raptors.
Yeah, but since your river that you normally fish in that deep.
Oh, heck, man! If I had Raptors, I'd be on the move all the time.
Yeah.
But you got that ankle horse, don't you? That.
Yeah, that works really well too. I can't complain, but those Raptors are just ridiculous. I don't know if they're worth all that money, but they sure would
Whole
make
lot of
life
money,
pretty
man.
good.
I think it would do good. I guess I don't know, but I don't know if I could ever afford any of them things or not. But a lot of times the waters I fish in, they're too deep for them anyway.
I'll be right back, y'all.
You know, also they sell. I don't know if they do for the Raptors. I'm pretty sure they do. They sell paddles, so you don't need to use a drift sock. So there's actual paddles on the poles that go down in the water.
Oh, really?
Slow you down. Yeah, that slow you down like a drift sock.
Wow, cool. I didn't know that. That's something you didn't come up with since I've seen them.
And they make them. They go up to 15 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, small water says they make talons that go 15 foot down.
I'm debating on getting a mini power pole for the kayak. When I bow out my trolling motor, I might put a mini power pole on the back of it just in case.
No, double. My eyes were burning and watering, so I was rubbing them, but it's part of them cataracts, I guess. Sugar cataract, something.
But, Anthony's almost got me talked into swapping from the brand that I use, the kayak brand, into the Hobie kayaks.
If you're going to be serious about kayaking, everybody says the Hobie is the way to go. But then again, a Hobie all decked out probably cost you what this boat cost me.
My kayak ain't a cheap one, I'll tell you that much.
What do you got?
I got a new canoe, Frontier 12.
Yeah, those new canoes are nice. I almost bought a new canoe. I ended up with a Jackson. They made me an offer I couldn't turn down. I had one of them big rigs, which was a blast.
I'm torn between the 13-foot new canoe, the new Unlimited they just released, and the Hobie Pro Angler 14.
Hey, y'all. Look what Melissa found.
She find.
Oh, that's just bank, huh? Your charging bank.
Oh, nice. Where'd she find it?
In the black tote box that I keep all my camping gear in. It was laying up against the side.
Oh.
So it kind of blended in.
I thought you was going to say keep it in the black box where you keep all your charging equipment.
And hey, guess what, too? I found out what was wrong with my power pack I made. Blown fuse.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, buddy. Good thing you had it.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yeah.
I got my drift sock.
Hey, Mark, don't forget your drift sock.
I got it. I got it, bud.
Okay, good deal, buddy. Good deal. I want to make sure you got it. Watch your donuts. Don't set on them.
All right, before I move, I gotta see a man about a mule.
Okay.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah, buddy.
smashed donuts fit in your mouth better.
No.
Yeah, I could do that, Marilla. Put a sticker on it so it don't blend in.
Say, Kenneth Mark did get the drift sock. Yeah, he did. I seen it. I just don't want to squish his donuts because he be purging the rest of the morning. I squish my donuts.
I know one thing. I got to get my car fixed so I can haul my kayak. Oh. Lifting that heavy thing up so high to get it on top of the rack of Anthony's trailer. God, that killed my shoulders.
Old Thomas Bass Chaser, so he got an autopilot Old Town. He's a sweet cat.
The deck space just isn't big enough for me. I'm a big guy. I need all the deck space I can get.
Well, they don't make a kayak big enough for me to get in. That's just the way I feel. I don't feel like I feel sturdy enough being in one of them things. Feel like I'd be riding around in a bottle cap.
Man, there is so much bait fish underneath me.
Good idea, Marilla.
Well, in the situation I was in Saturday morning, a boat could not have got back there where I was at. So that's one of the reasons I love my kayak. I can get where boats can't. Where I caught all those fish at, a boat couldn't get back there. It drops down to about a foot deep back there to get in there. So
Yeah, only thing I need now is something to make it shock resistant.
Curtis done fell in the floor. I don't even see him in there no more.
He went to go look for some M&Ms that rolled under his chair.
Wake up, Curtis. Curtis, wake up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Get up, Curtis. There he is. He done finally got back up on the floor.
Couldn't find no M&Ms.
Man, if you gonna go to sleep, you need to go lay down in the bed. Don't fall it in the floor, man. It might bump in your head.
Nah. Curtis done slid out of the chair. No.
Yeah, that's what I said. Curtis done fell in the floor.
He was looking for some M&Ms. That's true.
We knew what you
I ate them all.
You gonna be all right, Kurt?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna check on make sure you're gonna be all right, man. You might have to go in there and find you a jar of jelly or something to suffice for the sugar rush tea and get you the M&M stuff.
It's just not the same.
I bought some M&Ms that were faulty. Had some WWs mixed in.
This one's
Look at that, Mark.
Didn't sit on him.
Yeah, I caught you about halfway in your mouth there. I seen you. Mukbanging them donuts, boy. I hear you. Yeah, M&M, WWs.
Plus, Hog Lake, I was reading our chat thing that we have in our phone. The messages I just read. I just read that message. The last one.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I say rematch.
I don't think it's going to happen, Viking.
If we do a rematch, I want all y'all down there, and we all gonna go fish my spot.
I just wanted to have fun. I didn't know it was going to turn into a serious thing.
Oh, it's not. Well, it ain't no serious thing.
I'll tell. Yeah, well, I'll tell you later, Hog. I'll tell you later.
All right. Well,
Me and Eric.
I had fun anyway.
I have fun. Me and Eric caught a lot of fish afterwards.
Well, why didn't you help me out during it?
When you called, we were talking to Dominic, and Eric's like, I can't hang up on him. I was like, couldn't you guys add Zach in? He's like, no, we're already talking. I was like, dang. He was so happy about his fish he caught. I do love the queen. R.I.P.
Dang black fish ripped our net though.
Yeah, we gotta go get a new one.
Get a bigger net.
I know, right?
Has sent me the link to Bass Pro Shop, and he told me to go get.
Them Walmart nets, they only last for so long. The reason why we got it is because it has the rubber coating stuff on it, so that it wouldn't hurt the fish too bad. But yeah, he ripped it. I swear that fish was more than 20.
I got this Ranger net that I love. Love.
That's the one you're
I use the Whisker Seeker extra large.
I got the Whisker Seekers medium. I bring that out when I'm channel catfishing.
It probably wouldn't hurt me to bring a small net for channel cats on the kayak, but I just don't like using a net on the kayak. There's already so much stuff that can go wrong. Why throw a net in the mix of it?
I'm hanging in, PR. I appreciate you noticing, though.
Go get you one of them 5-hour energies.
There you go. Go get you a donut.
I ain't got one of them yet. I got some coffee in yonder, though. I think I might go in and give me another mug of that real quick.
Well, go on yonder and get you some coffee.
I think I might go in yonder and give me some coffee.
I'm gonna mute this and keep this horse, so I'll stop in a little bit.
Okay.
Curtis is eating Doritos. I know you're looking for something to eat. He put his icon up for some reason. Most time he do it when he eats.
Doritos.
Said it in English, kid. I hear you, small water. It's called Back Swamp. Back Swamp lingo.
Them were a hit when they first come out.
Hey, welcome back, Fish Guy Ranch. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I gotta check my steel too.
Yeah, welcome in.
When I get done with this next job and that plant, I got a coffee cup that'll fit a whole pot of coffee in it. I'm gonna fill it up. Give me some energy.
All righty.
October time.
I know fishing the tournament Saturday made me miss being out on the kayak, so my car is going to the shop ASAP. That way I can get it back out and I can start running again.
Thank you, Jody. Thank you for dropping the link, Jody.
Thank you, Jody.
But I can say one thing: fishing from the bank has gave Miss Mike more of an opportunity to fish with me, and she's been enjoying that.
Yeah. Yeah.
She wants a kayak so bad that way she can get out there with me and spend some time with me and fish with me.
Well, you need to look into what you were telling me last night when we talked.
Oh yeah, the mini skiffs, the NUs.
Yeah.
I'm really debating on getting one.
All right, sure will. You want?
I guess I'm gonna have to go buy me a big old backpack. That way I can tow Kenneth around with me.
Just get you a wheelbarrow. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I swear he ain't backing out on us that easy.
Oh heck no. Kenneth is stuck with the boys in this crew. He got to do more than that just to back out on us.
I've been looking at a little 14-foot John boat. John only wants 500 for it. It needs work, but
You got a motor on it?
yeah, it's got a 5-horse on it. Nothing
Oh
big.
wow. That ain't a bad price, man.
It's got a 5-horse Johnson on it.
Suitcase Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, them good motors.
He told me if I just wanted to buy the motor for my kayak, he'd sell it to me for $100.
Ooh, goodness gracious. You need to jump on that deal.
I've been debating on it.
Heck, I'd jump on the whole boat. That's the deal for that boat.
Well, it's a gutted out V bottom, 14-foot little John boat. That's the reason he only wants 5 for it.
Well, that's better, even better. You can build it back like you want it. If it's gutted out.
I mean, me and Amanda don't need nothing crazy. Just enough to haul me, her, and the kids. And that's plenty big enough. My son's been itching to get out on the water with me. Like, actually on the water, not on the bank. He keeps asking, when we taking the kayak out? When we taking the kayak out? You ain't kayaking Main River, dude. Come on. We're going back creeks or something. I just think Main River is too dangerous for an 11-year-old to get out on a kayak.
Yep.
One thing if I roll, it's another thing if he rolls.
Yep.
He little. He don't understand that, though.
Yeah. He'll catch on here in the next 2 years. I guarantee it.
Oh, yeah. Once I can really get him to start focusing on what I'm trying to teach him, he'll be good.
Yeah. He'll probably be out fishing than you.
I wish I had somebody to teach me how to do all this crap.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm slowly teaching my brother.
Whatever.
Oh heck no. I would love that.
Uh-oh, got a new message here. I gotta see what it says. What did I hear you guys right? Kenneth's trying to get out of the boar's nest?
Yeah. He trying to
Well, that ain't
Like I said, I'll get a backpack big enough and I'll put Kenneth in it and we'll go fishing.
That's gonna be a big backpack.
Well,
that ain't-
I ordered it off Amazon. Amazon has everything.
That's not happening, Kenneth.
Just don't be that guy that Kenneth likes to come out of.
I just told Kenneth
that Wombo
that we not sure on the date if it is even going to be a rematch, and he needs to just call Tom, go down there, fish on the dock. Tom can take his pole out and throw it out there, and then Tom can walk it back there and use that side of the dock.
I agree, but he ain't getting out of the team. He ain't getting out. That ain't happening. Win, lose, or draw, you're with the team, Jack.
Right. All right, Stonefly, take it easy.
See you later, Stonefly.
Hope we get a bunch of bait.
Y'all wouldn't let me out of it that easy.
Nope.
Nope.
Once you're in for life. No. I think that's what that old wrestling thing was. For life. NWO, yeah. NWO for life. You're part of the boar's nest for life.
I didn't choose this life. This life chose me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Blood in, blood out.
Come on, dog. Like, we ain't a gang.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
Dad, let's go fishing this weekend.
Yeah, I heard.
I can't do this weekend. I got a reptile show I got to go bend at.
Well,
I might do some fishing after. I don't know. It depends on how we do.
Yep.
And how tired I am. I mean, because it's another job.
Yep.
And Amanda doesn't handle any of the marketing. I handle the marketing and the sales and everything like that. So it's a little more exhausting on me than it is her.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for coming in, Fluff.
See you later, Fluffy. The Dead Sea Pirate wants the link.
487.
Hog legs show Viking that picture of the snake. What snake?
Oh.
What snake?
I have to see this.
Let's see.
Alarm's going off. That's funny. The Browns lost. Melissa, hide your eyes.
Don't want to see a 40-pound blow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does a bear poop in the woods?
Unless
What kind of
he's
question
born
is
in the
that?
Oh, that's a nice one. Let me put you on full screen.
Solo screen.
Hang on. There.
Nice fish.
Yeah.
Good job.
Can you stand somewhere else so get better lighting?
Yeah, that's hard to see with the dark. Good fish, guys.
Yeah, good fish.
that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Crap, I just almost hit a turkey.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
There it is.
It's good fish.
That's good fish.
Heck yeah, that looks like a piebald. That's almost a piebald.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good job.
Morning, Van.
Welcome in, Van.
What's up, Van?
There's another crew member of the Pickle Park.
I can't help but to laugh.
Me and Curtis are going to get an invite to come fishing with you.
Well, probably never.
Why? We're not coming.
That's all right, Eric. We met our goal. We got to go fishing with J-Dog. He put up a big angry face.
Yeah, we'd rather go fishing with Sandy anyway. She catches more fish.
40, Melissa, 40.
That's a big old round.
That's a diamondback water snake.
Oh, it's a diamondback water?
Yeah. 6 foot long.
Who is that? Is that Gerald?
Yeah, that's
What's he doing out catching snakes now?
yeah, that's the first snake he ever caught on a hook.
Just crazy.
Yeah.
Where's he fish at?
Texas.
Welcome back in, DSC. Hey, Van, what's up, buddy?
Mind me not to go there.
Man, that dude's always grabbing snakes.
You pass on that.
She said, oh, well, it ain't venomous. I don't care. It's a snake.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Emily.
Morning, Emily.
Hey,
West Texas. Miss
Good
Murillo
morning,
says
Emily.
West Texas. Morning, Brokeback Bob. I don't know if I said hi to you.
Good morning, Brokeback Bob.
I bet he had a fun time unhooking that angry thing.
Heck yeah.
Me either.
Well, normally diamondback water snakes are very placid. They won't really bite at you or anything like that. But I'd imagine getting a hook through the mouth make him pretty mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took the hook out of the mouth, too. He turned him loose.
I don't care whether he bited me or not. If I get a hook or something, I'm going to put a knot in his head.
Put a knife across the throat.
Kenny don't play with snakes.
Nope. Ain't but one kind of snake. That's a dead snake.
Come on, Kenneth.
And them things multiply worse than rabbits. You ain't got to worry about, oh, well, you kill one. Yeah, but it's 55,000 more right behind it.
You ain't lying.
Did you see that snake, Mark?
He said, yeah.
Yeah, I actually was in the live feed and saw it after the fact, but I saw him catch it. Not catch it, but I saw the video of it.
Yeah. Hey, Brokeback Bob. Me and Melissa represented 1-800-RENT-A-FISH.
Did you get your money back? Did you get your money back, Hogleg?
No, I sure didn't.
I ain't never got mine back from last week.
I think this is why me and Eric couldn't win.
They shorted me and Curtis on our order.
Yeah, I had John Parker's shirt on underneath my other shirt. I think that's the reason why we didn't catch that many.
Oh my goodness!
I had no problem with my order.
Tell me about it. I think you got shortchanged though. I think
I
you
had to
got
find
7.
them. That's the bad part.
Yeah, I think you got 17, but whatever.
Yeah, I
It
caught
is what it
17.
is.
Technically, if you count the buffalo, I caught 18.
Yep.
I got a bunch of double ups and 2 triple ups. So
That was a blast.
What's up, Susquehanna? How you doing, buddy?
if I had 4 rods, I would have got fish on all 4.
Yep. It ended up
Yep.
being 18-18 because we had to
Hey.
use that tiebreaker that John caught.
Hey, Melissa, I want you to know that he caught that big snake on the Altamaha River.
That ain't right, Ken. That ain't right.
I'm just giving you a warning. It ain't just alligators there that you got to look at for.
Hey, 30 fish on Saturday, that ain't bad. Over 30 fish, that ain't bad at all.
36 fish.
That ain't bad at all.
No. In 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And 4 hours ain't enough to fish. That gum. That 4 hours flew.
Yeah, especially when you didn't get set up in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you keep trying to get a signal.
Yeah, and if you think you're getting out of our team, you crazier. You crazier than what you think you are.
Yeah, I'm bad on that. Let somebody better than me take my place.
No.
No.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Kenneth, I'm gonna go buy a backpack you can fit in, and we're gonna fish it.
You gonna get a backpack I can fit in?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna carry you on my back the whole way if I got to.
Well, there's 2 things wrong with that scenario. They don't make a backpack but parachute size, and I don't think you'd be able to tote me too far.
We'll
figure it out.
He can tote you to his kayak.
Yeah, but look, you get me up in that kayak, it's gonna stand straight up in the air and flip over if you got me on your back. I'm gonna tell you that now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna mute this that way I can get started on this mud. I'll come back in a minute.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Small Water says, running fish sucks. Called them during the last bass tournament. They brought me 12-pound flathead catfish. I got disqualified.
Don't feel bad, Small Water. They didn't do me right either. I'm still waiting for my refund check.
Yeah, where's the number to the complaint department on that running fish?
I guarantee you one something. I'll never order them and pay for them again. I'm gonna have to see the fish before they get my money from now.
Hey, that's where my doggone 12-pound flathead went.
There you go.
It went to Small Water.
They getting the address mixed up on this show. I wonder who got that 60 and 40 and 30 that I ordered and paid for.
We need to talk to management.
Yeah.
Hey there, Uncle Lou. Good morning, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, he was in here. He's been in here a while. Unless he
I
left
haven't
and
been.
come back. Yeah, I seen him in here earlier. I'm glad he's in here too. Glad to see you, Lou. And congratulations on your 500, buddy, bro.
Yes, deserves
Glad
it.
you got it, my friend.
Yep. Hey, speaking of Uncle Lou, me and Eric caught not Eric, but Curtis caught a fish on a Uncle Lou planer board this week. Yeah, boy, finally.
I seen the post you put up. My first fish in my Uncle Lou planning boat.
That was that was different catching a fish on that. That was different.
Yep.
I watched Chris and Telly's video, Hooks and Hammocks. I watched their video of doing the planer boards. I've watched it at least 10 to 20 times.
Yeah, look at Brokeback Bob. I figure he gonna take my money and run. I figured it.
Fish is closed.
They're going closing soon. Yeah, he don't give refunds.
You see that, Melissa?
Oh, knucky head. Been watching and fighting this Google Smart Lock for my GoPro Quick app. You had any luck with it yet, Lou?
Do not throw your phone, Uncle Lou. I know the feeling. Do not throw it.
When you figure it out, let me know in case I ever had that problem. If I get the quick back, I don't know if I'm gonna get quick back or not. Not till I forget my boat running. That's priority right now with every little extra penny I get.
Yeah. You probably get better signal out on your boat than you do the bank, right?
Well, one thing about being down at the lake, I know from phone signal because I never went live here on the boat because I wasn't in YouTube then. But
Right.
the phone signal was iffy. You might have it for 50 or 75 yards, then you lose it for a quarter mile, and then you get it back for a half a mile. It's in and out. So the only way I know to fish in a boat on the lake where I fish in, either one of them, is find somewhere where you got a good signal, just anchor up. I do a lot of anchor fishing.
Right.
That way you can keep your signal. And then if I go to move, I say, hey, I'll be back in a minute. If I lose my signal, then move, you know.
Right.
Yeah, look, if you have to delete it, let's see if you can put it in your cloud. Store it in your cloud. You can always go back in there and get it out. If you have to delete it and start over again on the quick. And if you put it up on YouTube, you got a copy of it anyway on YouTube on your channel.
Double hook angler is still in here.
He was here a minute ago. Hey, Big Slim, what's up, buddy?
Morning, Big Slim.
Thanks for coming in, my man. Hope you're doing all right.
I just got a notification from USPS. I'm getting a letter from Double Hook coming in today.
All right. United States Postal Service.
Yep, United States Postal Service.
That must be something special there. Got a notification of being served to you. What time it's going to be delivered? Is that what they call a registered letter? No, you got to go to the post office and sign for them, don't you?
No, I every day I get a chance to see what I'm getting in the mail.
Oh, you hooked up like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Ricky Real still with us. Hey, buddy. Big Slim, so I was up at 3 a.m. this morning. I watched y'all for a little bit and then went back to bed. I don't blame you, Big Slim.
Yeah.
Shut out when you can.
Yeah, he bought that anchor about 2 months ago and put it on the boat.
The Cowboys beat the Bengals. The Bengals ain't won a game. Suckers.
They'll probably beat Pittsburgh, though.
Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I ain't startled.
Who will beat the Steelers?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
The Georgia Bulldogs.
Hogleg, you might want to take your medicine. You and Kenneth both. How you guys are having some kind of issues.
All I have to say is my famous saying, time will tell all.
That's right. We own the Browns.
Yeah. Say that after they play.
I will.
Yeah, okay. I hope you get the chance to, because if you don't, I'm going to rub it in your face up, down, sideways, in and out.
Hey, Kenneth, it still ain't going to change my opinion of the Steelers.
Look at that.
I know, hey, buddy, that's your team.
Look at
Look, man, I wish I could feel the wind blowing across this top scalp of my head, because I ain't got no hair.
And you think I go fast. Look how fast Mark's going.
Uncle Lou, you'll find out who the Steelers are.
He didn't ever tell us. It was a secret. But he says he loves it. He wouldn't trade it for the world.
What's that, Hogley?
That anchor Mark's got on the front of the boat.
Oh, that winch, he got ankle winch. Yeah, he said he loved it. I've been thinking about getting one put on my skiff one of these years.
They are nice. I wish we can get one.
Yeah. Me too, because that would cause Melissa not to have to lift the anchor no more.
Yeah. Well, that'd be the same way for my brother. My brother hates doing the anchor in the back.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if you got a heavy anchor, that thing will work on your back. You drop it 4, 5, 6 times a day.
Yep.
I told Melissa just drag the rope over the top of the edge of the boat.
I was thinking about get one of them balls you see with lift the anchor. They said they work pretty sweet. You just got to watch, make sure you swing wide when you go to pull it up so you won't get it hung up in your prop.
Yeah. I think Creel Jeremy was talking about that one time. The
Yeah.
ball anchors that you're talking about?
Phil Sanders has got video on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't whoops, anybody see the new Cleveland Brown mascot? All I have to do is say, really? I hadn't seen a new mascot. I don't know what it looks like. I was just messing with Curtis, but I might have to start pulling for Team Cleveland. We have to see what the mascot look like. But mascot look like a fairy than nap. I don't think so.
It is.
Okay, what I miss?
Not much. We're talking about your anchor.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's a nice anchor, Mark.
Thank you.
Hey, Mark, don't forget your drifts up.
No set of power poles, but it does the job.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Shannon.
Don't forget to throw your drifts up. Man, he won't even talk to me now. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm done talking to you.
Uncle Lou said those ball releases are dangerous if you ask me, especially in current. I have Mindy anchor. Yankee.
I heard that. I know you got to be
Kid
careful.
don't have one of those anchor things because he's got me.
Yeah, I don't have much current here, Uncle Lou, so I'm not that all that worried about it.
He said the ball anchors.
Oh, that ball, you know, where you lift your anchor up, where you got to pull it up.
Oh, an anchor ball? Right.
Yeah,
I've
then
never
they
tried
lock
that.
in place, and you go back and get the anchor and get the rope in.
I got the underlying message in that one. What Uncle Lou said.
Yeah.
Off to the next spot to see.
Anchor Yankee.
Amanda Anchor Yanker.
I have a Melissa anchor.
You better hope she don't know what you're talking about.
Melissa's bad. She hunts them diamondback, rattle, copper-headed moccasin fish, and she goes after all them long tooth alligator, and plus she's an ankle puller. Good Lord.
Yep, and don't forget a catfishing woman.
Oh yeah, catfisher too.
Oh, she caught on what we're saying. Oh, Uncle Lou's team was fighting yesterday. Well, they got kicked out. Oops, sorry, I better mute myself.
Too late now, Curtis.
Oh, he's talking to somebody. Probably PR. Not about choice, Kenneth. I hear you. Well, you need to have a contract, girl. And watch the fine line. Always read the fine print on your contract. JTC up in the house. What's up, man?
You must be taking the kids to school or just got back.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I'm watching the football highlights. That's why I was watching Hog Lake.
Okay.
Uncle Lou's team, Tampa Bay and New Orleans are playing yesterday. I guess there was a skirmish on the field and they got players kicked out.
Who was that?
Tampa Bay and New Orleans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tom Brady's all PO'd. Way it looks.
Well, that don't bother me now.
Yep. He probably threw out his AARP card.
I thought I had this whole river to myself. What's this guy doing out here?
Tell him you own that river, Mark. And you keep on, you're gonna sell us donuts.
What's with you and sitting on donuts?
I don't know. I don't know. You said something about your donuts. Don't sell them.
You've been watching them cake sitting videos again, Kenneth?
No, I watched the videos where they pop out of the cake.
Oh, it looks like this guy's trolling for walleye.
All right, you got a baby girl. I inherited news. Way to go, JTC.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jeremy.
Good morning,
Right.
Danny Stone. Welcome in.
Way to go, Papa.
Morning,
Dennis
Danny.
Stone Outdoors. What's up? So you guys put up one heck of a fight this weekend. I think if KP had signal, y'all could have won. I was too busy trying to get a signal to where we're fishing.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I totally agree on that one.
agree.
We didn't have a full team.
And Danny Stone, get this. KP is trying to back out of the boar's nest.
Well,
I think Danny ought to take my place.
No.
No.
You ain't backing out. I put my foot down on that one.
Well,
Me
you're
too.
too far to reach me. You're too far away.
Kenneth, don't make me get the backpack.
Hey, you gonna find a backpack big enough to fit a giraffe in.
Hey, Amazon got it all.
Hey, don't
that's
tell me I'm
what
too far away.
You too far away.
I
We'll all
can
get
reach
some
out
money.
and touch you.
We'll all get some money together. We'll rent a big old party pontoon. And we'll all challenge everybody. Go get Kenneth. He ain't got no choice.
But I'll cheat a little bit. I'll go get my buddy Tim King and rent his pontoon and his gas service for a day. I said, come here on the lake, brother.
Morning.
Then we go
Morning,
live.
Richard.
Show me where them 70, 80 pound them Hondos is at, brother.
I was going to tell you, highlight that. Hey, read that, Kenneth.
Even Richard says it.
That's right. Read that, Kenneth.
Let me see what it says. Which one you talking about?
Fishing and freedom.
See, it ain't the boar's nest without KP.
That's right.
Alyssa said, I'll come to Virginia and hog tie you. If you hog tie me, I can't fish.
We'll let you go when we get you. When we get you where we got to get you.
Jeremy said he got big fish at his club tournament, 54.5 pounder.
Woo!
Wow.
That was after he fed him rocks. I mean, I hear you, buddy. Way to go.
You put some lead in the net?
Yeah, he put some lead in it. Don't be like that, Kenny. That may be the best offer you get all day, brother. Hey, I was just thinking the same thing. I ain't been hog tied in many a year.
There you go.
Kendall might like it. You never know.
Yeah.
He watches them cake sitting videos.
Hey, Mark, sit on your donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're a tease. I know you are.
Good morning, I do have to admit, this post Labor Day traffic is pretty nice.
Yep, I noticed a big difference when I went up to the state park after that. Out right there, the next day after Labor Day. I said, man, look at here. There's a whole lot there. I actually found somewhere. I was worried about having a place to fish, you know. I said probably a bunch of people already up here. Man, there wasn't nobody. The only somebody I seen was a park ranger there picking up trash. We talked about 45 minutes or so there. I said, that's pretty nice. I get used to this. That's right, Brokeback Boy. Ain't nothing like being hog tied. And I ain't gonna go no farther than that.
Brian B said it's getting kinky in here.
Brian B, you are kinky. What you talking about? Your reputation precedes yourself, BBC. Bookwork Bob said, PR, wake up, girl.
Man.
Double.
Hard way. When you cutting the hair off?
Never. He'll lose his strength. He does that.
That's what I kept telling Melissa. But she wants to cut it off.
Oh.
She started looking at Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah.
You
They ain't the 90s. They ain't the 90s no more.
I think maybe she ought to leave you a little patch right up on the top of your head and shade the rest of it all the way around and down.
Alfalfa.
Leave you just a little patch about the size of a coffee cup sauce right up on top. Then spike it.
Do what now, KP?
I say I think Melissa ought to cut his hair, leave a little patch of hair on top of his head, but big as a coffee saucer, and spike it, and then color it orange and red and white. Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Oh, come on, man. Get with it, everything, man. Get with the program, brother. That's right. Melissa said she ought to do it on the live so y'all can watch. That's right, girl. Now you know.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You gotta get hip there, cuz.
Is that gonna be the show Wednesday morning?
That'd be a good time to do it. Wednesday morning would be a good time to do it.
Clippers down.
What was that?
Melissa bogging the clippers down.
Hog leg broke win. The Black Forest ham talking tree. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Listen, that's what you need to do. Mike Urban, what's up, buddy?
Morning, Mike Urban.
Thank you,
Morning,
sir.
Mike.
Like and
Morning,
share.
Mike.
Thank you, Mr. Urban. Appreciate you, bud. Miss Melissa should cut his beard so Curtis can rent it next week.
She's trying to say I need a shorter anchor.
Just remember that I need to show this right here. Y'all make sure y'all
Road to recovery.
October 16th, 2022, 7 a.m. to noon Central Time.
Man, everybody show him support on that because that's an awesome milestone. 10 years of sobriety, man. Shoot.
Bumping Mike.
That's off to my brother.
Yep.
And those of you who are in Alabama or can travel to Alabama, don't forget about this Wheeler Bash. Catfish Viking and the Big Skip is putting on Saturday, October 8th, 2022 at Joe Wheeler State Park.
And we're gonna try to make this an annually thing.
That'd be cool.
There will be free food and drinks and prizes.
You never know. Instead of Viking donating his rod and reels to the river, he might put one up in your hands.
Oh no! I just sent Yak Shore home with 2 9-foot whisker seekers.
See, folks. See, there you go.
He left last night with 2 9-foot whisker seekers, a bunch of bass tackle, and 7.6 extra heavy swim bait rod.
Wow.
Mm.
You do any good?
Do what?
Did you do any good?
We tried going after flatheads pretty much all weekend. It didn't really. We got one takedown and I missed a hook set. Yeah, sure didn't catch a single fish all weekend other than bait.
Oh man.
That's
Wow.
unusual for Yak Show. Most time he
Poor
catch
Anthony.
fish.
He didn't even catch one over there sitting beside me.
He
I
you know
caught
what the
17.
problem?
I can't comprehend how he at least didn't get one.
Well,
Look,
you need to
man,
get him with your YouTube dad, Big Skip, to teach him how to fish.
he didn't carry you to his secret spot. That's what it is, Zach. He didn't carry you to his secret spot.
I did. I took him to my best spot to catch fish.
I'm talking about he didn't. He didn't carry you to his. Now, so you didn't give your secrets away. He still got his.
Hey, at least he had fun. I can guarantee you that.
Oh yeah.
It's always a blast when you fish on me. You don't know what's about to happen.
I know my mom wishes you would wear your life jacket, though.
I do when I'm moving, but when I'm posted up in shallow water like I was, I rarely do. When I'm in the main channel, I'll wear it.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know. I'm weird about that stuff, though. It's all about how comfortable I am on the water. Because in Alabama, you don't have to wear it all the time on a kayak. You just have to have one in there. So, which means, don't get me wrong, my life vest is comfortable. I'm one of those, I don't like being restricted.
Gotcha.
Well, if you fall in the water and catch a cramp, you're gonna wish you was restricted.
That's why I wear it when I'm moving.
I'm just saying. Well, you can fall in the water sitting still too, my friend. I'm just saying. Thank you, Leslie. She said if you hadn't, please smash that thumbs up. Thanks, y'all. We do appreciate it, no doubt.
Yes.
Hey, Zach, you ever try one of them automatic, auto inflatable ones where just hang around your neck? They don't look like they're too cumbersome.
On a kayak, that's not smart because you get so much water on you.
Oh, you feel like it's liable to deploy?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. Another reason why I don't want to be in a yak, too much water. If I want water, I'll go to get me a Nestle water bottle and drink it.
Take me there.
I mean, they all right, I mean, I just don't think they're made for a fat man.
You just got to pick the right one.
Yeah. They got one about 14 foot wide, 16 foot long.
That's called a boat.
Okay, well, that's what I'm sticking to then.
That is the first thing that happened when I came on the show. Oh, okay. He's talking about thumbs up.
Appreciate it too. Thank y'all.
Brokeback Bob Pork Chop needs you to resend him your address.
Did Mark catch any more fish after my phone died?
He caught two so far.
You got a channel cat out of that. Flathead.
A 500-pound channel cat. I mean, 1 pound channel cat.
2.5 pound channel cat.
There's no way that was 2 pounds.
Man, if you 500-pound channel cat, that's world record. You got, man, you going viral, bro. Everybody gonna be watching you every move you make.
Man, Brokeback Bob, you can't have my classic.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you ship me Hollig's boat? Whoa.
Hey,
Hogleg needs that boat.
daggone right. I'm proud of that boat.
Well, Melissa might not be, but Hogleg is. Slow down.
Melissa likes it. She likes staying straight up in the air.
Yeah.
Melissa wants a pontoon boat.
Yeah, see what she said, Hogleg?
Yes, send it so he buys a bigger boat. I can't stand up without almost falling over. Man, Melissa, you'll get used to it.
Sound like Melissa got the same problem I got, balance issues.
She said, no, she won't.
I got that problem big time. That's the reason I got my skiff. They come up almost to my knees. I can put my knees up against the wall, help hold my fat donkey in, hopefully.
But Melissa, you do realize that we can't take that pontoon boat out in the Flint River, don't you?
She ain't
Why
worried
not?
about them no way because she worried
Why
about
not?
them hit a couple markers.
Why not, Hogleg?
Because after it gets through the dam, that's where I like to fish, is on the riverside below Albany. And it gets narrow in spots, real narrow.
How narrow?
You get narrow enough you couldn't get no pontoon boat through it.
A pontoon ain't too much wider than your boat now, though, is it?
It can't be.
If you get one of them small pontoons.
I'd like to have about a 20-foot pontoon.
Good Lord, you want a barge. You don't want no pontoon.
20 foot? That go.
That burn right. That's a barge, man. Good
That's
Lord.
the same size as Jody's pontoon.
Yeah, I know, but she got a big pontoon.
That's a little pontoon.
Oh, yeah. That's the only way you look at it. That day I was on it looked pretty big to me.
Hey, Hogleg, look up Paddle King pontoon boats.
Yeah, buddy, I want one of them.
When you get a chance.
Who?
Paddle King pontoons.
I don't want no dead burn boat. I got to sit there and paddle it there where I go.
It's not paddle boat.
Paddle King pontoon boats.
Yeah. Paddle King pontoons. They got
I
the
like
Pro
a smaller
Angler.
pontoon, but I don't want one that small.
They're 18 feet.
They might be a little bit smaller. It might be 16.
That's what I want. I like to have me a 16.
Well, Kenneth, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Just look at them. I'm not asking you to buy them or anything. Just take a look at them. Tell me what you think of them.
You say it's Paddle King?
Yes, sir. When you get a chance.
I'll try to Google it and see if I can find what it look like.
Well, they got them on YouTube. You can watch videos of them on YouTube too.
Oh, it just hit the search bar on YouTube and it come up?
Yep. And it's Paddle King pontoons.
Tri-tune.
It's not. Yeah, it's a tri-tune. You don't want to be the one like you just said where you got to sit there and paddle.
No, I don't want the one where you sit in. You got your feet do that round and round deal like you do at some of these state parks in the lakes. They got them little rental things you ride around on the lake with.
There you go, Zach. There's a Pelican DLX angler paddle boat.
That would suck for Eric having to paddle all the time.
Suck for Kenny too. That's what I need to do, though.
I'll stick with my kayak there, Hogleg.
Okay.
You could put you a 40 horsepower on that Pelican. You be ready.
Yeah, that's the only downside about fishing from a kayak. I can't make those quick runs like everybody else can.
You just slow and easy,
steady
bro.
wins the race.
Yep, slow and easy. Ain't nothing wrong with slow and easy.
I am debating on putting a 5 horsepower on the back of mine, though.
I used to didn't think that was good till I started getting old, and I found it slow and easy is the only way to go.
Kenneth.
I've noticed as I'm getting older, everything's starting to crack and pop.
I know that feeling too. You ought to hear me sometimes. It sound like a bag of broken glass when I get up. They're like, "Good Lord, is that you?" I said, "Yeah, shut up, sit on your donut."
Morning, Cody.
What's up, Cody?
I think I'm the youngest one in here right now.
Hello there, Cody. Cody, how you doing, buddy?
You probably are, Jack.
Yeah, you probably are. Young
I'm only
whippersnapper.
28.
Only
What's up,
28.
guy? Fresno, welcome back in, Buddy Root.
Morning,
Man, I
CBA.
just turned 28.
Get him.
Them things are smaller than my boat.
Talking about that pontoon. That's what I'm talking about. Melissa would like it. Make sure you get the try. Make sure you get the tri-tune.
Oh, no, Dan, I like that statement. Dan said, Melissa, if we all work together, we'll have hog leg on a new pontoon with a haircut. I like that idea, but I still want a little patch of hair on top of your head.
Hog leg with the mohawk.
That's what I'm talking about. Hog leg bald headed.
Hog leg ball headed. Dang.
Low maintenance as it gets.
Hog leg goes bald. Yeah, that's what my daddy says, bro. He said, I had to cut my hair this morning. I said, oh, you did? He said, yeah, I took a wash rag and washed it good twice. I hear you, bud.
I'm lucky.
Hey.
My family, we don't go bald.
Hey, Kenneth, you see what Cody said?
No, mister.
I want you to read what Cody said there.
All right, let's see. All the cow at the chiropractor waiting to get my back adjusted, figured no better place to hang out and kill time than with KP. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. It means a lot. You welcome in here anytime. You knew that, man.
Who said that?
Cody, 3+1.
What's up, Cody?
Cody.
Cody.
I bet you wouldn't sit on Cody's donuts.
I would if he had some, but I'd get me a handful of the bag first.
Hey, that's Catfish Fresno.
What's up, CBA?
Yeah. We seen him this weekend. He was out there with John Oyler this weekend.
He's still there?
I don't know if he went. I think he went home. He flew home this morning or something like that, I think.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll let him answer that. I'm pretty sure he said he went home.
I don't nobody want to hang out with Uncle John for too long.
Hey, kind of
might rub off on
Channel Cat.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I wouldn't mind hanging with him with this size grill he got on his boat. I don't care what.
Yeah, he does have a nice setup.
He wouldn't let me stay with him long, though. He said, man, I can't afford the grocery bill with you around. You got to go.
Wonder who this guy is coming at me.
It ain't none of us.
He ain't wearing a light green uniform, is he?
I don't think so. I hope not.
I hope me not, too.
I wonder if it's
Cody
that guy
said
who was
something.
walleye fishing.
Cody said something to you there, Kenneth.
I mean,
There you go.
KP, I'll share my Mountain Dew with you, but stay away from my donut. Look here, man, I got to have something wash it down, but don't I be mighty dry? I got to have a couple swallows of your Mountain Dew. Look, Jody didn't mind too much that I took a drink of it. But to me, you wouldn't, man. She didn't really change too much, about an hour and a half. She quit talking about it.
Good morning, Bug Man.
Hey, Kenneth,
Well,
we'll find
Cool.
out here when if you go to the meet and greet again down there in Tennessee. We'll find out how much she still remembers it if she lets you on the boat again.
Yeah, she probably had it. What's up, Bug? My buddy roll. Slept hard. Can't get going. I hear you, buddy. I know how that is, too. Are we still talking about breakfast food? Oh, yeah. Was a bunch of fun, he said.
Hey, we don't know nothing else to talk about.
Hey, Buckman, what's up, buddy?
I think the next meet and greet in Chattanooga kayak's definitely making a trip down there.
Oh,
There you go.
I hear you.
I already got my lot reserved.
I went to go reserve mine, and they were all taken up.
Zach, you ain't gotta yell. Holy smokes, blow my eardrum out.
Hey, I'm in a loud truck, so it makes me feel like I gotta yell a little bit. All
What did you say, Zach? I didn't hear you.
Stop it, Kenny.
Can you help me now?
Hey, Zach will get Mark upset. He gonna sell his donuts.
There ain't no donuts left.
You eat the whole bag. You rascal, you.
I needed to keep up with the Kenneth pace.
Yeah,
Turn
yeah.
down his volume a little bit.
Should have bought you another bag then, bro.
I still got some chicken in my little cooler.
Ooh, the other white meat. I like that.
You ever try them zebra cake ones yet there, Mark?
No, I have not.
I
They're
tried
pretty
them last week. They're not too bad.
I like the little chocolate donuts myself. Them things good.
Oh, heck
Like,
yeah.
it's like he's going to get me fired loud as he
Man,
is.
I eat them things like barbecue flavored corn chips, man. I just can't get enough of them.
Who said I'm gonna get on fire?
Brian. Brian said, Viking, you're going to get me fired loud as you are.
Hey, it's not my fault. Quit listening to me so loudly.
Top flight security. You're supposed to be loud.
I can't help I'm a high energy person.
Somebody the phone you got, that's a good speaker on that phone. That thing broadcast. You ain't got a linear hook to that thing, do you?
Not high.
Does he even know what a linear is?
No. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, you know what it is.
It's an age thing.
Oh, wow. Jacksonville beat Indianapolis. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's part of the AARP committee.
Yep. Green Bay beat Chicago, Curtis.
Yes, I
Green
saw
Bay
that
beat
too.
the Bears?
Yep.
Yeah. You know, Aaron
Mark.
Rodgers owns the Bears.
Mark. You said a bad word.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's funny. I forgot Mark's a Bears fan.
I'm
Yeah,
not so much a Bears fan.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry.
I'm not a Bears fan as much as I'm an anti-Packers fan.
Oh.
What the?
I can't
Right, Mark.
stand that either. They put pumpkin spice in everything when fall gets here.
Yep, everything. Pumpkin and spice. It tastes so nice.
No, it don't.
I can't stand pumpkin
Yeah.
spice.
You want some pumpkin and spice donuts? I can see it in your eyes now.
How?
Danny, you talking trash. You the first one to get up to the trough when you got pumpkin spice. Look at Luca Mate.
But then he'll tell us all about it.
I can't stand the taste of pumpkin spice.
You upset there?
That's right. Sit
Folks
down
have
way
said the
away from it.
Steelers lost yesterday. No, not the Steelers.
I pass on the most stuff, but I will eat a pumpkin pie.
Oh, yeah, I'll destroy a pumpkin pie. But I won't
Pork
mess
chop.
with none of that pumpkin spice flavored stuff.
Pork chop about to lose a subscriber. He keeps going.
Oh, heck yeah, I'd take pumpkin pie. Sweet potato pie, too.
What's next, pork chop?
I'll eat
You
both
gonna
of them. I got a game now. I'll tear up on them. Especially
My
some
favorite
sweet
thing
potatoes.
is cheesecake. Give me cheesecake flavored anything.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh Lord, double hook. That sounds good. Naomi made a pumpkin spice cake with vanilla frosting yesterday.
See, I can't even do that. The only thing I can do that's similar to pumpkin spice is a pumpkin pie. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not a picky eater, but I don't know what it is about pumpkin spice. I can't stand it.
Oh, man. Read that what Marillo said.
I'm scheduling some inbound containers. This one still has me laughing. FUKU 1558299. Yeah, I can understand that. I can relate. Yeah.
You ever eat a peanut butter pie?
Oh my God! I've been trying to.
Yes, I have.
I don't know how to make them, but I've been trying to find somebody that can make me one
My
because I
second
haven't had one in so long, and I love them.
my second cousin sends me one every Thanksgiving when she comes up. She makes one just for me.
Oh, you lucky dog.
Oh, thank you, Dead Sea Pirate, for hanging out with us.
Yeah, appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, Kenneth, can you give me your address
we go.
again?
Yeah, I think I need that address too to come get me some peanut butter pie.
All right. Y'all hit me up on Messenger. I give it to you. You read that container number?
If you get a big box in the mail, don't worry, it's me in the box.
I said I'll give it my address. Did you read that container number? FUKU.
Oh, dang, Kenneth. I thought we were brothers.
Oh, we is, but, I'm like my peanut butter pie like y'all, but you M&M.
Hey, I understand.
And I don't like M&Ms.
I only get one a year. I gotta hold on to it.
Hey.
Hold on to it for about 6 seconds and it's gone.
I don't even like sharing with my daughter. Now that's telling you something right there.
Oh, snap.
Ain't none of that peanut butter pie. That's wrong.
I give her a little sliver, just what I can cut with the edge of the fork. I give it though. She said, "Daddy, good God, that ain't even funny right there." I think it's funny as crap. Hope you enjoy it. Most times, my cousin make two of them. She bring one for everybody to eat over at Pops when we get together for Thanksgiving. Then she gets another one for me. I stick that up in the refrigerator, so I hide it, cover it up with something, and I'll bring it home with me when I come home.
Hey.
And then that's when it gets serious over there.
We had a trailer come in several times at Miller Brewery, and on the side of the wall, it had this road on it.
I can't read it.
FUCK.
Yeah. Yep. I ain't surprised at nothing you see road on that like that. Oh, liquid ginger is the best part of a pumpkin pie, girl. What you talking about?
No. Leave the ginger out.
Ginger good for you too.
No.
Ginger makes me want to sing karaoke when I eat it.
Now I got a question. Does anybody like fruitcake pie or fruitcake?
Oh, I love. My mom used to make a homemade fruit cake every year just for me.
Yeah,
but man, them things was expensive back then. It cost like $15 or $18. She buy all that fruit and nuts and stuff go with it, And she put it in a butt cake pan. If anybody cooks, know what I'm talking about. And man, them things were good. She'll pour orange juice over the top of it, let it soak down in the cake. And that thing just is moist, man. You talking about give me a quart of milk with each slice, and I'm good to roll. After a gallon and a half of milk and 4 or 5 slices, I'm good for taking nap on the couch then.
Did you say a butt cake?
Yeah, bunt cake pan. They call it a bunt cake.
A
Is
butt
Kenny
cake pan? A butt cake pan.
Well,
To say a bunt cake.
butt cakes for private showing. Yep, that's private. That's private only. Brian B
My
know what I'm
grandmother
talking
used to
about.
make a really good sundrop cake.
Brian B know what I'm talking about private viewing because he watched them cam things all the time.
Follow Kenneth on OnlyFans.
Yeah, on
Donuts.
OnlyFans. You get on OnlyFans,
Kenneth's-
watch that cams thing.
Kenneth's username is Donut Sitter.
Yeah.
Don't tell everybody, Mark.
Donut maker.
No, everybody's gonna be looking for Kenneth.
They can find something they don't like.
What the what Brian says, Kenneth?
You know what I'm talking about, Brian. Don't act like you dug her to me.
Kenneth,
I
you're
know,
on a
bud.
roll this morning, ain't you?
I know,
he
yeah.
is. See, this is why we needed him on our team to keep us lively.
You see what Daddy Stone said?
Well, I'm trying to find. I'm behind. I stay behind. A butt cake has a big crack in the middle full of chocolate frost.
Oh my goodness.
Good Lord. That's a little graphic, that Danny boy.
Don't eat the frosting.
If you'd have told me with a glob of vanilla ice cream on top, that would have just flipped me over the head right there. Bug man, look at the Dallas Cowboys calendar girl picture on in the calendar. That'll wake you up. You get it going in, buddy. I need to get to work. I can't get going. Just watch the Dallas Cowboys calendar of the cheerleaders. You good way. You be saying, "Oh, is it? What are you doing? Oh, let's roll, boy."
Hey, when I was about 12 years old, one of my friends went in to the hospital. He was 12 too, to be circumcised. I brought him a Farrah Fawcett poster.
I bet you got a laugh at that, didn't
Heck yeah.
Oh, Clegg, you ain't right.
I was laid up. I was laid up in the hospital. My buddies came over there to visit me, and they brought me. I don't know what it was. I think it was like a Hustler or something like that. But they had opened it up. They're like, "Sorry, we took the DVDs out of it."
That's funny right there now.
Hello, Emily. Welcome in.
Morning, Emily.
Hello, Emily. Welcome back in, girl. What you doing?
Oh, that's a different Emily.
Yeah, the greatest poster ever made was Farrah Fawcett. Yep. I used to have a shirt that said I fixed Farrah's faucet. I wore that thing everywhere.
I definitely can tell I'm too young to know anything about this conversation.
She's a hottie.
You just Google Farrah Fawcett and see if your jaw don't drop to your chest.
Yeah.
I'll Google it later.
As long as Kenneth doesn't have hog legs, start calling him Bosley, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
I kind of got that one.
Brian B said he's an old freak. I mean, he said y'all some old freaks.
You see what Bugman said there, Kenny?
And then she done Playboy, and I was sure I could die. And then life was complete. Amen, Buggy. I had that issue under my bed for right many years till it got wrinkled up and wore out.
Oh, that's funny.
This conversation took a left-hand turn real quick.
Ain't many people ain't been, a spot ain't many of us guys ain't been to sooner or later. Once upon that luxurious childhood.
Morning, Travis Young.
What's up,
Sorry.
Travis? That's a good man right there. Mr. Travis Young's a good man.
Hey, Travis.
But
I
man,
wasn't
yeah, I
expecting
did
to come in
too.
the show this morning and it go south.
I hear you, Bug. Bug said he did too. He kept a cop up on his bed till it got wrinkled up too.
Y'all looking too hard, it wrinkled.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, Kenneth got issues for the Playboy magazine. All he did is read the articles. He never looked at the pictures.
Yeah, but they're very informational articles in that magazine.
Travis Young says, Viking, I got you a giveaway for the meet and greet.
All right, Travis, just get in touch with me on through my email. Get in touch with me through my email and let me know what it is. That way I can write it down. I don't know if you wanted to be a surprise or not.
Bug man. I had that picture.
Man, they don't tell you how many copies of that poster they had there. They don't tell you what you made all that stuff.
Yep.
Or they were the glamour couple, the 6 Cent man and her. They were married for a while. They was a glamour couple of the 80s.
Brian. He wants to ask you a question there, Kenneth.
Brian, let me see if I can find. I'm so far behind.
It's not that far up.
Danny Stone said, wait, are you telling me they actually had articles in Playboy? Learn something every day.
Well, they wrinkle or sticky. There's a difference.
Danny don't know because he spent time in the Sears catalog through the lingerie page.
Yeah, he was in the lingerie section.
Oh,
look. I didn't know they made them that big. Ooh.
All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm getting loaded.
All
right, buddy.
Later, Zach.
All right, take it easy, Zach.
That's fun.
Welcome in, Art.
Was it Art? One Ton Fishing Club. What the What's
Morning,
up,
Art?
Hey, Art. I miss you, man.
What's up, Mark?
I got to get out of this. I need to get report out today. Okay. All right, Bug Man. See you later, buddy.
Yeah, I know you still got that copy of Playboy. You better behave yourself, Bug man.
Hey, the chat thing is just rolling, ain't it?
Yeah, that boogaloo.
I thought I could see you good. Dang, it just went pew, pew, pew.
On this phone, you ain't got but 3 comments. You blink your eye and then flip 4 comments. Like, good Lord, you got to back it all back up again.
Art wants to know. See, that's why I said it flipped again. Art wanted to know, KP, did you fish this weekend?
Yes, I did. I went over the gravel hill, and I couldn't even get a dead burn signal long enough to stay live very long. And the challenge we had with the what do you call them thing? The river nets?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Danny. Serious guy was way to go. If you got caught with it, you just flipped the page.
Oh, man.
And Danny was a professional.
Well, y'all know what time it is for me.
I got you, book.
It's a nap time for Hoagland.
No, it's breakfast time. He got to go mukbang.
And I need to go out there and let the little chihuahuas out because they raising cane.
Yeah, we can hear the alarm.
Well, I thought Melissa said she's going to take them out. Just in chat right now.
Obviously, she didn't. But I got to go put the bulldog up.
Okay, dog, brother.
All right. Y'all take it easy. It's 9 o'clock.
Wow.
And thanks all y'all for coming in. Deuces, y'all. Take it easy.
Later.
All right, buddy. You take them easy, man. I appreciate you helping me out as always.
All right.
Appreciate Melissa dropping links tonight, too. Appreciate it. This morning, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, really. All right, y'all. Deuces.
Later, brother. Yeah, you're right, Art. Hit or miss is mostly miss on my part. I can't catch a fish to save my life. I was thinking the other day, I said, it's a shame that fish aren't metal. I could throw a magnet there and get one. Yep. Except here lately, only 1 or 2 fish a night. I can't even do that, Art, to be honest with you. Can't figure it out. There's a lot of people all across the country that's having a tough time with the bite. I don't know. I went Saturday afternoon and didn't see you. Oh, you come up to Gravel Hill, Art? I left. I was gone by about 1 o'clock. We fished from 8 to 12. Well, I tried getting a signal from 8 to 12. And then I packed up, I don't know, around 11:30 or so. I give up on my signal and just start packing up. I wish I'd have known you was coming up there. But I had to get back home. I had to go to a wedding. I wouldn't have been able to stay that long no way, but at least I could have hollered at you.
How'd that go for you, bud?
With the wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did pretty good. I had 4 women ask me to get married.
I was going to say, how many phone numbers did you get?
Yeah, there's 4 women asked me to get married, and 3 dragged me to the chair and made me dance. I said, look, I'm crippled now. Okay, you crippled or not? You come here working like you used to when you used to dance all the time.
There you go.
So I had to get it on the floor and show them I still could do it. The old shoe foot sluffle. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed you, Mr. Art. Yeah, you're right. Boat folks out here catching fish here. Art. Bank folks ain't doing much. Anywhere I go. I can't do nothing but the boat part right now. Brian B. won't send me his starter.
I struggled tonight. I just got the 2.
Hey, ain't no wrong. You had a good night. If I can catch 1 fish, I'd be happy. Oh, you got there about 4? Yeah, I was back home by 4, Mr. Art. Damn, Rebel said put a link up. Okay, buddy, give me just a second here and I shall do it.
I got dinked today, that's for sure.
Yeah, going. Well, ain't that right? Shoot, that 10-pound little flathead that won't bad.
No, not at all.
I kind of liked it myself. I thought it was all right.
See, this rod right here, the second one from the right, keeps getting tapped. But they just ain't big enough to take that whole hook in.
There you go, Rebel boy. Yeah, man, we need to get together soon, my man. 'Cause I miss you, brother. I miss Josh, too. Miss Kyle, I miss all y'all boys. We need to get together, man. This crap going on like this ain't right. We got to get together, man.
You guys need
Morning,
to Waffle
Kelly.
House.
Have a good day, Danny.
Good day, Danny.
What's up, River boy?
Hey, me and Fred are going for a walk. I don't know if you see him. Hold on, let me see if I can get him in.
What's up, River boy?
What's up, River boy? What's up, Fred?
There's Fred.
Hey, Kenny. What's up? What's up, Fred? Yeah, he's the one. Fred is the one that's humped up.
Got an echo.
That's pretty bad
echo.
Okay. Oh, I got the echo again. Well, I'll mute out.
Yeah, you got the echo, bro.
Hold on here. I'll mute. I'm going to turn my camera around too. These guys, watch this goose. He's wild. And he just showed up about 6 months ago. He follows me everywhere I go. I can take him on like he'll go on like a 2-mile hike with me.
Oh, I hear you. Art. You got your flathead. That's what I went over for. I was hoping to catch a flathead. I did hang one. Got hung up over down that crap near that buoy out there. I got hung up. I had to break my line, man. I couldn't get it to come loose. I let it lay slack for 30 minutes there while I cleaned up everything else and still hung up, so I just popped the line. I don't even know what it was, but the clicker went off, squall for about 5-6 feet, and then stopped by the time I grabbed the reel. Laid into it, was already hung up. And one of the other things I did, I caught a little shell cracker on my bait rod, and that was it. Had another little peck or two, but nothing much to talk about. But I did hang them up. I felt good, though, that I hung one, because I ain't been doing that, so. 922 Crappy, what's up? Somebody was going to say something, and I walked over top of them. Who was it? It sounded like Viking. It might have been Rebel Boys. I don't know, but whoever it was, I apologize. J-Dog gone fishing. J-Dog for president.
Morning, President Dog.
J-Dog and Cody going live this morning?
I don't know. If y'all let me know. It's 9 o'clock now. Y'all let me know if you're going live. I'll bow out and everybody can jump over there on that live.
No, I think Cody's at the chiropractor.
He's gonna fly here soon.
Yeah, he said he's
We got an echo.
That's me. I was just getting ready to tell you guys that watch him. He's going to fly here soon because I'm getting far away from him. So he's got to try to keep up with me. He's just as funny as can be. As soon as I get out of sight, he'll come cruising right in.
Yeah, Art, I noticed it is active. There's a lot of fish rolling and breaking out there.
Here he comes.
I think it was some drum in there and some perch too, but I couldn't catch none. But I caught that one shell cracker. But I could see them breaking out now. I was trying to catch some in perch for bait. But there was some bigger fish rolling out there too. I don't know if it's stripers or catfish coming up after them shad. There's a bunch of shad breaking out there.
I must have gotten 8 hits while I've been parked over here. Not one of them can get that hook in their mouth.
I hate that short picking stuff.
See, this middle.
Like I said a while ago, it'll keep you watching the rods, but it ain't much fun. Because you like, after a while, you get, so man, this is ridiculous. Come on and take it, will you please?
See it bouncing around. This, I got the second one from the right. Watch it.
Oh, okay. I figured. Yeah, I noticed one thing over there. Oh, there's a lot of perch stayed over in there. You know, last time we was up, I caught a white perch on the bait rod. That's why I threw it out there. I was hoping to catch me 4 or 5 white perch to use for bait. But I didn't get nothing but this shell cracker. I think next time I go, I'm going to flip me a little jig then bump across the bottom, see what I can come up with. I think that worked good, too. Where we fishing?
Dad's coming up this weekend, J-Dog. So we won't be at the Ohio meet and greet.
There you go, Morello. Good morning, Mr. Presidente.
Eric, I could get J-Dog's number from you too.
All right, got the water pump kit in.
Just don't be beating it with the hammer, Brian.
Oh, that was a start. He was beating another water pump.
It don't
Did
matter.
Brian ever get his boat started?
I only say he got the starter in, but now he says J-Dog water pump kit came in, gonna go to work one evening this week. I guess he's rebuilding it because he's got the technology.
Oh my God, Marilla said hi to me first. President Dog is feeling special.
Thank you, Bob, for dropping links, buddy. J-Dog trying to get going. It's Monday and I have no get up and go. I told you what to do, Bug, man.
Go look at that Paris Fawcett
got
picture.
pounds of energy drinks like crazy. He should have a lot of kids to go.
That's one good thing, Brian B. But anything you want to know, Bert, on fixing something, you can hit the search bar on YouTube, and most time videos on it.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Bud. You get loaded up?
Oh yeah, loaded and ready to rock and roll.
I heard that, Bud. Keep it spinning till you get there.
I'm gonna stop it, let it set up.
Yeah, that'd be real smart. I want to see you dig it out.
Already
Morning,
with a sledgehammer and knock some build up loose.
Morning, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly?
Mr. Bull, Kelly Experience. How you doing?
Still big echo.
Hello? Hello.
You see what Brian said?
What did he say?
The boat running just want to change some stuff up so it won't be stranded out there in the cold this winter.
You're a smart man, Mr. Brian BC. Is it better to do it now while it's still warm than wait till it's freezing and you stuck out there? That's not a fun time.
Yep. So he has the boat running then.
And Brian, don't forget to carry your heater with you when you go out there, and several turns of wood so you can keep it stoked up. You stay warm.
That'd be entertaining to watch.
Motor on it. Oh, look, that boat's on fire. Oh, it ain't his boat on fire. He just got the wood stove going.
That'd be entertaining.
I'll get to laugh at me this winter because when I get on the kayak in the winter, I got bibs on, I got waterproof gear on, I got a little heater that sits in front of me.
I'm gonna tell you something. You need to have it in the wintertime because that water gets cold, brother. I mean, it gets cold. It's always 10, 12 degrees colder on the water than it is off of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Still listening, back to work. All right, Crappy. Thanks for coming in, popping in, buddy. You're welcome anytime, man. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. Just have fun and make money, just like what Zach's doing.
Hey, there's Big Mike. Good morning, Big Mike.
Mike. Hey, we still live. We hanging with Mr. Flathead. He's still fishing.
What's up, Mike?
We're gonna hang with Mr. Flathead as long as he wants to drown a bait. I don't care if it's all day.
Man, I'll be out here for a long time.
Good. We'll hang with you.
I got a doctor's appointment late this afternoon, but other than that, I'm good to go today.
All right, buddy. I ain't gonna leave you high and dry, although you eat all the donuts.
He done got them all.
I'm greedy.
I'm
gonna make you watch me eat fried chicken here in a minute.
Hey. You best put your icon up when you're doing it. I can't stand that kind of pressure.
This is the last time I'm baiting these rods in this spot. We're moving after this because these guys are dinking me to death.
I heard that.
Look at this one right here. All right, this first one I don't have in, but this one right here, see it bouncing?
Thank you, Fish Guy Ranch. Appreciate it. You said share it now. Thank you. Let me put you on solo screen now, Mr. Mark, if I can figure out how to do this thing here now. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do something different.
That could be hard to do.
We ended up Saturday night. We had one bait out, and it got hit, but it got crushed, so it killed it. I was thinking that was a channel cat crushed it.
There's no way that Kenneth kicked himself out.
That don't surprise me.
First time.
He's gonna need a link for his own channel.
No, he'll get back up here in a minute. He's trying to make Mark big.
I hit the wrong button.
No, he went to go search for them donuts. There he is.
Y'all keep messing with me. Huh?
There he is.
Ricky, I'm a rookie.
Have any of you ever seen a goose like this? Just a wild goose. Just show up and just follow you everywhere.
You got a quick feed?
Don't feed him at all. He just showed up. He don't leave. And he goes for a walk.
Maybe that's why he's chasing you. He wants you to feed.
He wants companionship. I don't know if somebody raised him and then dropped them off or what.
Hey, J-Dog, I got your Google, buddy. You hear me, Mr. President?
I wish I had met a nice one like that. I can't stand geese. I was on my kayak floating beside a couple pylons one day, and the geese were sitting on top of it. I didn't know it. They came off the nest, and I'm talking about they whooped me on that kayak.
Hey, J-Dog, I got your Google, buddy. You too, Brian B. I got you a big goober.
That's what sparked my hatred for geese. They've been on the kayak, not being able to get away from them. They just steadily whooping me.
Yeah. You have to break that paddle out, Viking.
That paddle hardly ever comes off.
Oh, yeah.
My God, you talking about I was swinging it everywhere and they were fighting back.
That's right, Murillo. Murillo says, damn, Rebel Boys, friendship is a gift from God. Take it in all forms, brother. I think this is an amazing gift. Hey, many people got ducks to chase them like you got. All right, that Mr. Donut. I got you on solo screen. Are you still getting that bite?
No, I got 3 with no bait on it. We're moving.
Oh, okay. That was a fast executive decision.
I thought he was about to break out the chicken.
Go for it, brother.
Go find a fish, that way I can be envious of you today.
I think I know where I got to go, but I don't feel like making a 5-mile ride.
Oh, you can do it, man.
We're going to go up here about a quarter mile and fish this one inlet over here and see what's up.
Now's where the time to share stuff start going up in the coves and stuff. It ain't too much longer. Might start happening something now. You know what follows the shade? Was eating the shade.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
See if I can make it today without hitting the buoy.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Man, I hit like a piece of firewood or something the other night. I thought I hit a body in the middle of the night.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Felt like a thug.
That'll make you clench it tight. Ain't no dirty bird there.
See, look, there's a buoy right there. Hello, buoy.
Kelly Bullock want to know, is Mark fishing tonight or does he have a guest?
I have plans to fish tonight. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I got a doctor's appointment with the wife this afternoon, late this afternoon. So
Yeah. Okay.
J-Dog says, Kenneth is my hero.
Who was that? Somebody just wanted to come in, but I can't tell who it was.
Right, J-Dog.
I don't see J-Dog don't come up on my panel. He don't like me.
Oh, he'll come up here.
No, he don't come up on my panel.
Offer him a shad snack. He'll come up here.
He called me a goober. I don't know who that was. It must have fell back there. That sounds like something J-Dog would do. Tease me. Well, I hope everything goes all right with the wife's appointment, Mr. Mark.
thank you, sir.
I got some appointments coming up here at the end of this month and the first week or two of next month. They run inspection, though. Sometimes look like every day you're going to a doctor somewhere.
Yeah, I got to go get an MRI done in the next week or two.
Yeah.
They say I got something going on in my neck, so
I know what's wrong with that. It's because you're a knucky head.
yeah, that could be it too. Oh, my head's too big for my neck. That could be too heavy.
Hey, that I didn't thought about that, but that does make sense. Look at the size of the head.
Full of too much poop. Too much knuckle in the head.
Yeah. All the pains in my neck have names. That's what Morello said.
I got those kind of pains too. Unfortunately, they're family members.
Get him, real boys. That make a good dinner right there. You plug that joker in another hour or two. You're heading for dinner tonight.
Kenneth, that's his friend.
I was gonna say, would you do that to Hogleg, Kenneth?
Yeah, but look like to me, he said the duck was chasing him. Now look like he's chasing that duck. Or that swan or goose, whatever it is.
Canadian goose.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just-
chased.
I lead. Sometimes he leads. We just go for a stroll.
I know what it is. He started leaving, and Rebel Boys, no, come back. I want to be your friend.
We got the skiers here already.
Oh, yeah.
There they are.
Think
And
he
of course, they got the full-blown wake.
That always makes it fun. Viking, you lost your icon, brother. Yeah, I don't see nothing up but the little white icon with the little Play-Doh man in the middle.
How that?
We're gonna
Still, all I see is white icon.
I'll try.
Hey, River Boy. River
Go
Boys,
ahead.
if he goes in the water, does that mean you're going in the water?
Heck yeah, they flame.
I hope not. I don't know if he just wanted to stop for a bite to eat or he wanted something to drink or what. I'm going to walk down to the other pond. He'll follow me down to that one, too.
Damn right, you're making me nervous with that goose on the string.
Attack you. He will. This one here will attack you if he doesn't know you. He guards the property.
This is my house. This is my attack goose.
It must be Papa Duck, Papa Goose.
There was two of them here. One of them disappeared. They would both follow me around. But when the other one disappeared, this one here really started clinging and hanging out with people.
Does he let you pet him?
I haven't tried to yet. I figure eventually he'll come up to me and want me to pet him if he wants that. I ain't pushing it. This is kind of cool having a goose follow you everywhere that's wild. And I don't feed him or anything. They just
I
sent,
can't get my wife to follow me everywhere.
he hangs on the front porch. He is better than a dog for hanging out and not going leaving his property.
J Dog, you my hero too, brother. I hope one day I get to fish with you.
You'll have fun doing it. I can tell you that, Kenneth.
Well, I really want to fish with Terrell, not him. I just said it because maybe if I go with him, he'll bring Terrell with him. She catches all the big fish anyway. Shh, don't tell nobody.
I think he hangs out with me for safety. I think, well, he's up there honking his horn now. I think he wants me to go jump in the damn pond.
I will do it.
I'm walking down to the other pond.
You need to get you a bag of popcorn next time you come, Rebel Boy.
Oh, he'd probably let me pet him then if I'd start feeding him, but I really don't want him staying here. He needs to go hang out with some other geese.
He might just be the reject.
J Dog.
What J Dog say?
You might not want to know you.
You shouldn't have bent over. Let's just say that, Mark.
Oh,
you know,
some butt crack.
I think he got a fascination with you, man. He asked, "Is Mark wearing a thong?"
You know,
no wonder he sent me an invite to the pickle park. You know that, don't you?
Oh, he did.
Oh
no.
The only way you can get to the pickle park is for mammals only. What I understand.
Remember last time he said, "J Dog, you nasty."
Yeah, no, he said you're a pervert. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, you're a pervert.
Oh yeah, that was right. J Dog, you pervert.
That ain't the way you said it. Let's say, J Dog, you're a pervert.
I forgot about that.
J Dog tries to drop everyone off there. Yep, you ain't lying, Bug Man. That's what he's trying to do. He tried to do that to Bug Man.
He also accepted that invite. He ain't saying that part.
Told you not to tell anybody.
This goose still scares the crap out of me. Every time I get too far away from him, he comes flying in on me to get right next to me again if I'm walking too fast. And it freaks me out every single time when I hear these wings coming flapping in. Like, I'm still nervous that he's going to attack me, but he don't.
Oh, yeah, never.
Yeah.
Was you the one that wanted to fish with me?
Here he comes.
If he attacks you, won't long.
Have you fed him?
No, not one little bit. Never fed him anything. He just wants companionship, somebody to hang out with, I guess.
I'm saying somebody's had to feed him.
That's what I thought. Maybe someone raised him a little bit and then released him. He just hangs out.
I've done that with a couple ducks where their mamas died or something. And turn them loose, they'll hang out for a couple months and then they'll finally take off.
He'll probably leave come here in another month or so. But I imagine he's going to come back again. I think he just hangs out with people for safety, too.
Bugman, so I told him I had a key to the gate. As Seinfeld would say, not that there's anything wrong with that. Bugman, you're a trip. Yeah, that's right, Bugman. Just let him hang out he says. He's not hurting nothing. He just wants to be your friend. That joker working on something. Now he moving that stick around. What are you doing with that stick?
He does that whenever you stop. I don't know if he gets nervous or what. He'll start fooling around with grass and sticks. and everything else. But I mean, he's like, I can touch him right now and pet him if I wanted to.
Hey there,
Yeah,
Mr. Greenwell.
I'm
How you doing there, Bubba
now
Mike?
sitting on the ground. I'm sitting on the ground
Are
right
you
at his
having
level
goose
right
for
now.
Thanksgiving?
I was thinking about it.
Monday, anything I said does not count. I'm not awake and I need meds. Bug man, you ain't ready.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Marillo want to know, did you name him, Dan Rebel Boy?
I was thinking Freddie.
Name him J Dog.
Name him J Dog.
Or
J Dog.
Or J Goose.
Or J Goose.
J Goose.
Name him Corn Dog.
Name him Corn Dog.
Or name him Chad.
Dinner.
Or name him Chad.
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 I could name him Damn. I could name him Damn It.
Can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything.
I heard that. What's wrong, Kurt?
It hurt my ears echoing so bad.
Yeah, it is
Morning.
a bad echo. I think it's Rebel Boy's got the echo.
It hurts your ears when you have the earbuds in. I don't know how.
Yeah,
Mark's doing it.
It's loud, man. It's loud. You know that.
It don't echo when I mute myself out, does it?
Do what?
No.
I said when
No.
I mute myself out, it doesn't echo anymore, right?
No.
Do you have a separate window open?
Yeah,
with
Bill Rillo said it right. Name him Curtis, but not Curtis. Squirtus.
No, I have everything closed out. Sometimes this happens with StreamYard when I log in with somebody else. I don't know why. It's something to do with this phone. My old phone didn't do it.
I don't know, but it's a bad echo. Let's see. Awesome place. J-Dog said, call the goose a J Goose. Hey, fishing the duck.
Name it
Or
Duck.
Juice
That way
for
you can say
short.
you have a goose named Duck.
We'll call him Juice for short.
All right, Double Hook. Take care, buddy. Go get that dishwasher. 'Cause don't you gonna be washing the dish? Mike Greenwell, how you doing this morning, buddy? I see you've been posting some nice fish up, man. You've been catching some. That's good, man. Glad somebody is. What?
I want to learn how to bump under the dam. That way I can adapt
I like fishing right off of the dam and bumping out.
Murillo says, hey, everybody. Double Hook Angling is getting darn close to 500 mark. Please double check to see if you got him hook set. Mine dropped off. Maybe yours did too. I've been had a lot of them doing it to me. A lot of them
I
doing
swear,
it to
if
me.
I
Brother.
had all the subscribers I've lost, I'd have over 300 right now.
Yeah. I know.
I'll gain
I know
5
Ernie.
or 6 and lose half of them.
I know Ernie Brown and Tom LG Bass are real close to 500 too.
Yeah, they both are. Yeah, no doubt.
I think I'm 23 away from 200. I'll get there eventually.
Yep.
I like how slow
Okay.
mine's growing though. That way I can adjust to the chat and everything.
Brokeback Bob said, Morello, I've been pushing this channel everywhere I go. That's good, Brokeback. Thank you for that. Push his channel. Let's get him to 500. Double Hook deserve it.
I'm thinking about making Freddie his own channel.
Call it the Goose Watch.
Green to go on the boat with me, and I can call fishing with Freddie.
I heard that J-Dog putting it down on Greenwell.
I wouldn't say that.
I filed charges on you that bans you forever sending me TikTok videos
All right,
again.
we finally got one of these little dink channel cats on.
All right, buddy. And if you get caught sending me videos again, you cannot bump for 60 days.
Let's see what's been pestering me.
I want to see this.
Oh, just spit it right here at the boat.
Dang.
We didn't see it. It didn't happen.
Yeah, it's all right. It was about a 20-pounder, like Kenny weight.
I don't think I'll ever beat my PB channel cat again. I beat it
What's your PB
about a
channel
month
cat?
ago. I caught it about a month ago. The 21, 14 ounce.
He'll beat it.
I agree with you, Bob. See what Bob said, Kenny?
I'm trying to find. Let's see. If everyone in the Catfish family would go to every channel, then every channel would have the same amount of subscribers in there.
Amen on that, Bob.
Yep, that's true. Cody says, KP, I just resubscribed to you. Guess I got jealous of your good looks and unsubbed you, or YouTube did it, one or the other. It's probably because of my good looks, but I'm sorry.
YouTube says Kenny's too good looking for you.
Yeah, YouTube said, good Lord, we don't want that on the screen no more. Everybody drop him. Well, thank you, Mr. Cody. I appreciate it. But I've noticed that here lately, and I've had a lot of that happen. I think that's so now when I go on a live stream and I'm a mod, I check all the channels. I just bump in, go to the channel, make sure I'm still subscribed to them, because a lot of them I've had to resubscribe to here lately.
Yep.
All right, this third rod.
Greenbelt told Corn Dogs, I don't listen to anyone's orders, so TikTok videos incoming, J-Dog. Put it on the mic.
I'm going to jump down for now. I just got on this job. I'll jump back up once I get done.
All right, buddy, roll.
It's a commercial job. I can't really have my phone out.
Yeah, I can understand that. Just be careful, my man.
See you later, Viking.
Later.
Later, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube does. And I go trying to figure it out. So I just bebop along. What happens? What happens? All I can say.
Yep.
I don't really worry about it no whole lot, to be honest with you. I didn't get in to get rich and famous in this deal, no way.
Yep. I guess that means I'll come out of retirement.
Come out of retirement for some funny videos, Greenwell. Uh-oh. PR, welcome back. So I'm back. I just realized my favorite person is on here not. Okay. I guess you're talking about Eric, I guess. No, there's Eric. He's in here.
Mr. Marilla.
Jody in here?
Jody's in here.
I want to see what Mr. Marilla said. I couldn't. It keeps flipping. Sub count would be probably about 200 for each, but beyond the difference is in context. But I always double check on links when answered. Mods drop them, so you are making a huge difference, Bob. You get that right, Bob. Keep dropping those links.
Yes, sir. Thank you for doing so too, buddy.
Yep.
Greenwell said, J-Dog video sent. Look like the war is on. Art said we lost to 28 subs in a day. Just wonder who we pissed off. I don't know. I think a whole lot of YouTube do stuff like that, to be honest with you. If you want to grow bigger, you have to get eyes outside our awesome community on your content. Oh yeah, you have to draw people from other avenues. Yeah, you ain't gonna get rich and famous on just a catfish family. It's not enough to get you where you got to get enough subs to make money. See that redneck back in here, or either he never left. He was eating breakfast or something. What's up, redneck?
I bet you he was eating your donuts, Kenneth.
Hey, easy, Mark. Easy on my donuts, man.
J Dog.
J Dog, how goes the Hondo hunt? Be honest, well, I hope my favorite person knows who he is. I'm thinking she's talking about Hoghead. Hogleg.
Who are you reading? Whose comments are you reading?
What PR said. She said, well, I knows my favorite person is not in it. Then she says, well, I hope my favorite person knows who he is. So it's not Jody. She said he. So I'm thinking it's Hogleg.
Everybody's saying, oh.
J-Dog said, PR, I woo too. Good Lord, and all the kisses. Yeah, man, you got so many hickeys on your head, you're going to look like a bruise. Good Lord. But, man, you do not have to say that. But thanks. It makes me feel so good. Get a bug. Oh, okay, redneck. No problem, buddy. Thanks for listening.
J Dog. Make my heart hurt. He makes my heart hurt.
Yep, Maniac, we still laugh. You going live fishing this morning, Maniac? If you are, we could all go over there. Then Mark could get the link from you, come over there too, and both of y'all could fish up on.
He's honking at himself on the truck bumper.
Is a what?
Said he's honking at himself on the truck bumper.
Oh, I heard it. It says chrome bumper. He sees his reflection, huh? Which I think the size of the community is perfect. It feels more personal. Not saying I don't love when it grows, but right now it seems like everybody knows everybody, which is awesome. You're right, Cody. It is awesome. I love this family myself, and yeah, I did call it family. And I've had some people give a little slack, not to my face, but I seen come up in other lives, said, don't know why they call it a family. I don't call it a family. I ain't no part of no family. It's a community. Hey, it is what you want it to be. It's a family to me. If you got friendship and it feel like family, then it's family. You ain't got to be big to be family.
Hey, Eric, you reading what J Dog's saying?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I agree with you, Kenneth.
PR has a crush on the dog. Go on, PR. I didn't know you had a crush on Corn Dog.
Wait till you start reading down a little farther, too.
Nope, tomorrow I'll be fishing, pal, but thank you, Ken. Okay, but I want to know if he's going live. We're going to come jump on your invade you, man. PR said, if I had a crush on your dog, you know, but oh, wait a minute. No, I ain't what you said. If I had a crush on the dog, somebody put me in the mental institution. Good Lord. She do think a lot of you, buddy. She willing to go to a rubber padded room for you.
Just keep on waiting until you get down a little farther.
J-Dog fishing. Well, I guess the next trip with Eric and Curtis will be getting to know my new stepkids.
From now on, Curtis and Eric, you got to call J-Dog Daddy.
No.
I'm not calling it Daddy Dog. I'm not doing it.
Call it J Daddy.
J Daddy.
J Daddy.
I guess I'm too old for allowance.
M&M's, my man. There's a steady flow of M&M's right there. Bugman said maybe there's a reason why it doesn't feel like family to them, and it isn't the family. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, everybody's got the right to choose what they want, but I mean, if they ain't got a sack big enough, come tell me that to my face. Don't talk about me behind my back.
That's right.
That's what I got to say. Cause I won't sit them behind nobody's back. I won't say to the face.
Yeah, that person does creep around, Brian. I like to see him one time come in the Kenneth's channel and say something.
Oh boy.
I was hoping
you know what that is, right? Kenneth, you gotta know what this is.
That's right, Cody. I do too. I talk to people on here every day, and sometimes I might go a couple, 3 days and not talk to me.
Hey, you guys know what this is?
I'm too busy laughing at J-Dog.
Huh? Seriously,
I have no idea.
Any of these turkey hunt?
Brian B, you a minute.
Any of these guys turkey hunt?
Yeah, that's a wing bone off a turkey.
Yep, that's a wing bone turkey call that I made. One of the many that I've made.
Yeah. They give a good sound too.
One of the best turkey calls you could use right there. Bone out of a turkey.
Yep. It's got the right tone to it. Turkey come running when you hear that.
Yes, like the best call I ever had right there was this one. And no two of them sound alike.
J-Dog says she wants to go to the mental hospital because she wants to be in a room by herself with me.
I'm telling you, J-Dog is a hoot. You ever get a fish with him? He is.
Bob, I'm about the same way, buddy. I stay on here pretty much all the time. I don't even watch regular TV no more. I ain't done it in over a year now. Cody 3+1 Outdoors says, I'm the baby's pappy.
I get where he's saying that from. That's
I'm
funny,
confused.
Cody. It's from a movie.
PR said, Lord, I think J-Dog needs to see a psychiatrist. Bugman said, PR, you think? Say, LOL, I knew that from the first time I seen him.
Somebody covered J-Dog's eyes.
Echo. Every time River Boys come in, it's an echo. I'm not a turkey hunter right now. I'm a cougar hunter. J-Dog say he hunting cougars.
You better not let Tara hear all this nonsense.
Yeah, Tara's gonna kick your butt.
Hey, Chris M says that's a ball scratcher.
Oh, that's funny.
J-Dog gonna start calling you Jangalang.
Yeah, it's from that movie.
J-Dog, sorry, there's no cougars here. They're looking in the wrong place.
J-Dog is hilarious.
Murillo said, I'm also chasing the cougar, J-Dog, but she doesn't like me much, I don't think. Don't give up, Murillo. Stay the course, grasshopper. Stay the course.
Stay positive.
That's right. Don't give up. Think positive. That's right. I'm going through it with some haters now also. A guy did well in a tournament last year, and he's accusing me of stealing his spot. I've been fishing that spot since 2015. One tournament finish and his head. Hey, man, some people like that, man. What is he? It's swell. That's what he said. One tournament finish and his head is swell.
J-Dog, I don't think me and Eric's going to be able to come to the Ohio meet and greet. Our dad is supposed to be coming in this weekend.
J-Dog, where's your daddy?
Mark. Come on.
Sorry, I'm on the move.
Chris, did you clean your room like I told you? Oh, J-Dog, you ain't right.
I understand that, Rebel Boys. You say enjoy it while you can. Once you get too old, the cougars won't attack anymore.
Cody said, J-Dog, I'm going to text Terror and rat you out. Oh, Cody being a snitch.
J-Dog say, hope PR comes to the meet and greet.
Yeah, wait till you read a little bit farther down, Kenneth, what he says.
J-Dog said, Curtis, did you clean your room like I told you? Jangalang dog, I'm going to text her and rat you out. I know I'm behind, but I'm trying to get there.
You're getting there.
J-Dog said, bring him with you.
The more dads,
the more
better.
dads, the better. Ryan B says, snitches get stitches, Cody. The waterways belong to everyone who uses them. That's right, Brokeback Well. Don't worry about it, Greenwell. Let it roll off your back, buddy. If you hold grudge with every little thing like that, you'd be butthurt about something all the time. Don't none of it matter much no way in the long run. I don't hold keep score. I don't hold grudges. It don't matter to me. Everybody's got their own opinion. Everybody's different. Like I said, I think if you guys need to go to get a psychiatric treatment. PR, I know you ain't talking about me. The dog only comes to my elbow. I'm not too worried about that little fella. But man, I do forever. Greenwells, I took it personal because I worked my tail off on the water. I know you do, but you do all the time. Ain't too many people fish more than you do, Greenwell. I know that. Except maybe Gigability, because he does that for a living. He fishes every single day because he has to make his living that way. He's the only one I know might fish more than you do.
See you later, River Boys.
All right, River Boys. Keep eye on your duck, man. Don't let him get you in the quack.
You see what Van said? I fed a cougar once. Now I can't get rid of her.
You know, that's the way kitty cats are. They like to take up home at different places.
Sandy's gonna beat his.
Yeah, Van, he talking a little smack too. I like old Van. I think he don't like us no more. He fished one charge with the boy's nest. He disappeared. He's like, "Oop, no, I got to go away, man. I don't understand." He don't like us no more. But I do appreciate you being in this morning.
Yeah. You see what J Dog said there, Kenny? He said to Cody here. It's not that far up.
Cody, keep it up. Or take a pair of Mark Strongs and choke you with them.
Hey, leave them alone. I paid a lot of money for them.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that one.
Well, he said, Mark, you can't get them silk ones just anywhere, can you?
They're hard to find.
I know the feeling. I quit looking. I give up. I couldn't find them in my size. J Dog is a mini dog that will leg hump anything. He is after the day now. Tiger, you a trip. That's pretty good right
there. Yeah. A bug man. Wait, Mark sells his thongs?
Yeah, my OnlyFans page. Kenneth Powell at OnlyFans.com.
Hey. Easy donut. Brokeback says, anytime out fishing and someone tells me that I am fishing in their spot, I tell them, show me the title deed of the spot.
Yep.
Greenwell said, KP, that cougar has Van tied up. He can't get out now. No, KP, you know the work hours a truck driver run. Yeah, I know, man. I just messing with you, brother. It ain't a job, it's a way of life, man. That's what I tell everybody.
Mm-hmm. Cody. Okay, J Dog, you win. Keep Mark's thongs away from me.
Now, you boys still here? Guess I'll listen to you bump your gums while I finish these reports. That'd be all right, bro.
Who said that?
Appreciate you. Danny Stone.
Danny Stone.
And by the way, we voted Mark as full-fledged honorary lifetime member of the Pickle Park Club.
I declined. Remember that?
Yeah, that was Van saying that.
I know that was Van. I told you guys you did that.
Eric, I told you no snacks before dinner.
Eric, a long time away.
Dan said, I don't own any spots, but I have some local vultures who watch my YouTube channel to see where I'm fishing. You gonna have them, bud, if you're catching fish. I don't have to worry about nobody watching me. Everybody say, oh, he the one can't catch no fish no way. We ain't gotta look at him. They'll
They watch your channel so they know where not to go.
Yeah, that's right. They talk.
That's why they watch me.
Brian Reese said, yeah, I hear it all the time. This such and such spot. Blah, blah, blah. Blow it at you.
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
39 awesome people watching. Hit the thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed and hit that. Thank you, hit that bell. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Appreciate that, buddy.
You can get your very own thong at my merch shop.
Hey, you watch gonna be a catfish and crappie thong come out in his merch site next week. You watch it.
If people are buying, I'm importing some.
I know what he's gonna put on that too. J Dogs looking like thongs.
What color does Van and J Dog want? I'll get them special for them.
That's funny. That's funny. Get them their special palms.
All right, let's see what we can do here. We'll give this about half an hour.
I'm trying, Viking. I'm trying to drop it. Be patient with me, bud. I can't get this thing to work right here for some reason.
Yeah. Kenneth will end up kicking himself out again.
I might. If I do, I'll come back. Y'all don't leave me. There we go. It finally took. No, it didn't take it. Bad burn thing. It won't let me paste it.
Good morning, Shirley.
That don't make no sense.
I don't know how to do it either, Kenneth.
There we go. We finally got it to take. It kept blinking every time I tried to paste it. It wouldn't let me paste it. It just blinked. There you go, there, Mr. Viking Zach, sir. I thought he's aggravating on the phone.
Hey, Bob, she can't time us out. We're up on panel.
Welcome back, bud. Sorry it took me so long. I was trying. That it wouldn't let me paste. It kept blinking. I kept tapping, and every time I tapped, then the dead burn keyboard would come up instead of let me paste it. I'm out of here, not getting any work finished. Bye. See you later, bud. You didn't get pumped up, huh?
Later, bug man.
Good bug man.
I hope you didn't mess your poster up, bud. Take care, buddy.
That's a good guy right there.
Yeah. Shirley T. Hello. Yeah, Bud's a good dude. I want to fish with that rascal one of these days.
Yeah. You'll be entertained with him, too.
Oh, I know that. He's a trip.
Yeah.
I want to fish with Mark one day.
Yeah, I want to fish with Mark, too. I like to be able to make a Mendota ride and fish with him.
This rod number 2 is getting bumped. More dinks. I don't know what's with all these little guys today.
They like you.
They must.
Are you sure you're not fishing in my spot, Mark?
Could be.
Chris Amps, I love sitting back and listening. You all are funny and entertaining. Why you think I hired all these guys, man?
That's what we do.
There's somebody said, who's your? I don't know who that is. Who's that in the basement? It says, who's your? And somebody hold up a fish. I don't know. We'll take a chance.
He don't know who you are. He ain't bringing you up.
You screwed up now, didn't you?
Oh, I figured. Okay. I figured when you said, who's your daddy, I figured it bound to have been you.
What's up, J-Dog?
So, are they going to be catfish and crappie thongs or catfish and crappie?
They're gonna be catfish and crappie thongs that have got a little bit of crappie in them. Synthetic, of course.
I heard that, Cody. We'll see how it goes, buddy, bro. That's pretty good. Got 72 thumbs up. Got to keep going till I get 100. All right.
I just noticed this icon.
Welcome back, Viking.
What's his icon?
It says, who's your daddy?
That's a nice looking fella right there.
You got Curtis. No, that's Eric, ain't it?
I was hugging that fish like I hugged Cody at CatCon.
Uh-oh.
We hooked up.
Viking, you can fish with Mark, but if he turns on them red lights, you better swim to shore. Those are his romantic lights. That's what Danny Stone said.
Oh my God! Him over to blue or something.
Greenwell said, "Hey, it's the TikTok hater, J-Dog."
That's right.
I like TikTok right there.
I don't even have TikTok downloaded on my phone. I don't watch TikTok. I have people send me TikToks all the time.
I see it on Facebook a lot. People put TikToks up on Facebook a lot.
That's the only time I see them, and it pass right through.
Most of the time, I don't play them. I just scroll on. A lot of people doing TikTok. I ain't got nothing against them if you want to do it. It's just right now, it's not for me. I ain't said I won't ever get into it, but right now, I'm still trying to get this stuff here down myself. And shoot, I just timed myself out a little while, knocked myself out a little while ago. That's telling you I still got some more to learn. So
I think it was Saturday night. I was up real late. I was scrolling through TikTok. All I was doing was looking at bulldog videos.
PR saying this. Why did you let him up on panel? He was disguised, PR. He was described. He was playing like he was Smack Daddy. He's known as a wild cougar hunter. PR, be careful now. Okay.
So what's up, Kenneth?
Nothing much, Buddy Rowe. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back, Viking.
My shirt sleeve, I guess, keeps hitting the leave button, so I had to roll my sleeve up.
Well, I know how that goes. I bumped myself over 4 or 5 times a show. Good thing you got somebody up in there to keep it going till I can get back. That's me. J-Dog said I'm a goober.
Yeah, goofy goober.
Yeah. I've been called a goober before. You ain't my first rodeo, my friend.
I thought you were a knucklehead.
Yeah, you didn't knucklehead.
Oh.
That's right.
I don't know what
I thought we were.
I'm a
I thought we were the knucklehead crew at night.
That's right. We are, Buddy Rowe. I'm with you. I'm here with you now in the daylight too. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. Brokeback Bob says someday, Kenneth, I would jump up on that. You welcome anytime you want to, Bob. You know that.
What's stopping now?
Cody says, tell Corn Dog to turn him camera on. We want to see his beautiful face.
Ain't nobody want to see that face. Everybody be leaving.
Morello said, yeah, KP, we don't even have to ask them to book you out since you do it yourself. That's right. I'll knock myself in a heartbeat, bud. I'm famous.
That's why when I'm on the kayak, I do not touch my phone if I'm live streaming. Because I'll end up booting myself out, dropping my phone in the river or something.
Yeah, it ain't that hard to do, really. Not for me, no way.
Let's see, I've lost 5 rods and 2 phones this year.
Great day, man. That hurts my feelings. I feel for you.
I'm slowly, oh crap. I'm slowly starting to gather my rods back together.
You see what PR said?
Yeah, PR, if you want to talk smack, come up here and do it.
So you should be very careful. One of these days, you're going to put the wrong person on panel. Oops, you already did.
Yeah, hey, Mark's been up here all this time. Don't start on him now.
Yeah, easy on me. I'm delicate.
Mark is fragile. Leave Mark alone.
I was on somebody's stream one time, and somebody snuck up there. It was not pretty.
Yeah. Mark is very fragile. As you can see, he cracks easy.
J-Dog, you pervert.
Chris M, where you live at, buddy? I like that menu you got for breakfast this morning. About to make some sausage patties and biscuits. Yes, and gravy. We'll be listening. Lord have mercy.
I want me some good biscuits and gravy this morning. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I could use a bait of it myself.
Hey, Mark.
Yes,
I got a question for you. Have you ever fished with J-Dog on the dog pound?
No, I have not. I've not had the honor.
I want to see that I want to make sure you guys go live that day.
That'll be fun. It'll be a pickle good time.
J-Dog don't want to fish with me.
Yeah, J-Dog won't fish with me. He's not my friend no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause he gonna tell. He told me. Well, I heard through the grapevine. He says I got that John Parker juju on me. I can't catch no fish. So he didn't want
My
to fish.
God, don't take yak shore out with you. I catch 17 catfish. He catches none sitting right beside me.
That's because he figured you had it pretty much licked. You catching all them fish. You didn't need to catch none. Maybe I need to fish with you.
I took him over there because he hasn't landed a catfish on his kayak yet.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And I was like, all right, well, we'll go somewhere I know you can catch catfish.
I ain't
My
landed
God,
one
I
on
catch
mine yet.
17, he don't catch none.
I ain't landed one on mine yet either. He also, hey, I like Mark. He looks like my little brother.
Does that make him my brother-in-law?
I guess it does. Curtis and Eric gotta call me Uncle Mark.
Yeah, Uncle Mark.
You guys gotta stop it.
See, I'm like that little brother nobody ever wanted. I'm annoying.
I'm glad you said it and we didn't have to, Zach.
I can still catch more little fish than most people. Leave me alone.
All right.
You got to give me that one at least.
PR said,
Hey, look at
don't
this.
do it, Mark.
Here's
Don't
another
do it.
tap right here on number 4. Come on. Yep.
Take it,
little
man.
suckers. I really don't feel like re-rigging new hooks on all these poles. See,
Drop
now
down
there's
to
one
the
here on
3-aught
this number
circle, you
1.
might get one.
I got to put like 3-odd hooks on these darn things. I ain't doing it.
Just because you don't have a J-Dog pole out there.
They're all J-Dog poles. That's why they keep missing. Oh, there we go. Number 1. Come on, take it. And that shad's gone.
Uh-oh.
Well, if anybody wants to donate to the Help Viking Fund to replace rods, I'll gladly take them. I can't promise they won't end up at the bottom of the river, though.
Hey, all you can do is try, buddy.
Yep.
I've almost got my kayak rods back up where they need to be.
All right.
I need 3 more, and then I need 2 more boat rods, and I'll be back up to normal. I just need reels, though. I'm having a hard time getting reels together.
Curtis, you watching something on TV because I see the light flash in your face. You on fans only?
No. No.
Oh,
Get
okay.
you, hey Zach, get you some of them Ancient Mariners. Go over to Zach has his shop and use code whatever Brian B BBC whatever it is. Pick you up some of them. They seem pretty nice.
I'm stuck on the. I always use the Abu Garcia Catfish Special 6500 on the kayak. Then I use 7000 series on the boat.
Go over Zach and use the code THONG10, and you can get you some.
We better all flushing our
It's
money
not
down
the
the
finding the reels. It's the hard part. It's having the money to buy the reels.
I gave Mark a complex. Every time he stands up, he pulls up his pants and pulls down his shirt.
Well, yeah. Remember, I don't want to be J-Dog molested.
He don't like him crack watchers. I can't blame him too much.
Brian B10 will save you 10.
There you go.
Let's see.
I've got like 8.
1, 2.
Hey Zach, Brian said we better all flushing our money down the toilet.
I'd have to buy 7 of them.
He feel like if you donate to you, you're just gonna get them in the river anyway and lose them.
Yeah, pretty much. I've really cracked down on using rod leashes and stuff like that.
Brother Brack said Mark is readjusting his man thong. Mark, I got a feeling you might not live that thong thing down for a while, my friend.
That's all right. It don't matter.
Yeah, I know it's all in fun anyway, buddy.
I'm a boxer brief kind of guy.
Yeah, I understand that too. I ain't never liked thongs. If they ain't cutting up in you, they binding you. I don't like them. I tried them one time. There's just not enough material left for me to make me feel satisfied.
Maybe it was just the lace you were using.
Maybe that's what it was. She told me, she said, well, you know you ain't gonna like wearing my thongs. Why'd you put them on? I thought she'd think it was sexy, but evidently she didn't. PR said, J-Dog, no, I'm not going to CatCon.
That's okay, PR. We can have a long distance relationship. It's all right.
Maybe meet somewhere in the middle for a rendezvous.
No.
Ari is going to kill you in your sleep, J-Dog.
Daryl's probably listening.
No, Cody's
J-Dog.
ratting him out.
Hey, J-Dog said, uh-oh, I didn't think about this. She might be.
She'll just be happy I hurry up and get out.
Hey, he'd be doing like Chris did this morning. Would tell it. So somebody hacked me. Yeah, she gonna hack his butt too. I bet you did. Like I said, get him, Telly, get him.
What a beautiful day out here.
Hey, man, every day you can get out there is beautiful. Even if it's in a Terracotta, it's still a good day.
I mean, it isn't cold out here. I just keep this hoodie on so I don't lose my earpiece.
Oh, okay. That holds it in your ear.
If it falls out, it falls into my jacket. It's easier to find.
Oh, that's a good catch-20. That is better than going into water for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't get to sweating too much.
No, it ain't bad.
That was a good fish the other day, Eric.
Huh?
So that was a good fish the other day you caught.
Yeah.
Well, we learned from the best, J-Dog.
Hey, don't swell his head too much now. Good Lord. PR already got it swole to the max now.
We caught a lot of fish that night.
Well, I wish you would have caught a lot of fish that day.
You ain't lying. Oh, you mean in the morning?
Yeah.
We caught 11 afterwards.
Oh, PR smacking down on yourself. Only in your dreams, little boy. I like men, not boys. What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? Welcome up in, my friend. How you doing?
Hey.
Mike Earl's still hanging in with us.
Hey, she's the one that always messes with me. So what's that?
I tell you, she got a secret crush on you. Sound like to me.
Yeah. As soon as I jump in the chat, there she comes.
I heard it.
Where y'all can fish.
So all you doing is calling her bluff, and she wants to bag up on you. Is that what you're saying?
She crawled in. Eric and Curtis told me all about it.
Oh, she crawled in. Oh, okay. I heard that now. So they agreed to start calling you J Daddy?
Yeah.
All right now. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Eric texted me yesterday, said, I miss you, J Daddy. I hope we get to fish again.
J Daddy and Uncle Mark. Can't beat that.
Daddy.
That'll make for a very interesting family reunion.
I ain't going to Thanksgiving. That sounds messed up.
No.
Giving them all thongs for Christmas.
Chicken, powdered donuts, and M&M's at the family reunion.
I hear Mark's crack has special powers. Maybe Eric could stick his thumb in there and it'll heal it.
No.
Oh my God.
All right, Danny. Take care, buddy. Roll. Good luck with your water line, man.
Morning, Danny.
I lay pipe for a living.
I can get this one in the boat. Little dude.
Fishing in freedom.
Danny. He lays pipe for a living.
Yeah, I ain't go drill on a 600-foot water line. That's right. I lay pipe for a living.
Mom, she's still going on about your boat.
She said she just wants your dog, Pam.
There we go.
Brian said, Danny, don't go lying to yourself.
PR, you're lucky this is a family show, or that comment would go somewhere it shouldn't.
There you go. Now this one's a good eater.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see if you kept your other one. You'd have you a good set of twins that are going Crisco
You
Lake.
ain't kidding.
I try to tell you, keep out begging you. Bloop, threw it in the water just like you're going to do that one. Watch it. Bloop.
This one I'm calling J Kitty.
J Kitty.
J Kitty.
We got to give it a kiss.
Oh.
I thought you were going to call it Smack Daddy.
All right, we're moving.
You catch one fish and move. Come on now.
I catch one little fish, I'm moving. I'm looking for bigger ones.
I hear you, bud.
Yeah, if there's little fish around, them big flatties ain't there.
Yeah, they'll get there. If you can get them worked up, if you're catching one after another and there's a flatty nearby, they'll come by to see what's going on.
Oh, good morning, Squirt. That's what Lee said.
Good morning, Lee.
Did you say Lee? Never heard of
Lee
him.
Evans.
Never heard of him.
Ever since
is that Pam?
Yeah, it's Pam.
Pam, that's cooking oil, ain't it?
Yeah.
That crap don't work. I keep seeing people posting that. That crap don't work.
It does work.
Does
Chris
it really?
Used it, Chris used it against Roger and them. And caught 3, I think.
Huh.
Have you tried it, Curtis?
Yeah, it doesn't work for us, at least not in our water.
You didn't hold your mouth right.
I walked. Come on, Kenny. Come on.
Lee Evans said, wow, we used to be Uncle Lee and Aunt Amy. Now we have to make them speak.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Talking to you.
Talking to me. I don't understand what he means, though. Amy and Uncle Lee.
He said we used to be Uncle Lee and Aunt Amy. That's what you used to call them. It says now we have to make you speak to them.
All you got to do is say hello. I say hello back all the time.
He did say hello to you.
Did I not say hello? Good morning, Lee.
You said hello, Lee, and you didn't say Uncle Lee.
Yeah, you didn't say Uncle Lee.
So I got to call J Dog.
Daddy.
Daddy Dog.
Good morning, J Dog. Daddy Dog. I got to call Mark Uncle Mark. I got to start calling everybody Uncle and Daddy.
Uncle, Daddy, and Aunt, and
this ain't right.
And thong wearer.
No, I'm not doing. No, I'm not going there. Nope. I'm not going there. Nope.
Well, Lee, I'll call you Uncle Lee. Hey, Uncle Lee. Never mind, Curtis. It's above your pay grade, sis.
It probably is. I haven't had my M&Ms this morning.
Let's go see if there's a big brown ugly one in this log pile, guys.
Go get him, buddy. One of them old big broad-headed looking things.
We'll give it 10 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Long as you want, buddy.
TX Tiger said, "Don't forget me, cousin Curtis."
Yep, cousin Tiger. Like Kenneth said earlier, we are all family.
That's the way I look at it.
Anybody ask me, I don't know any of you.
Oh, I heard otherwise through the grapevine. You always go around, baby. You know, I love my family, brother KP and cousin Curtis and Eric. I love them. My nephew.
Yeah, there you go. Nephews.
Yep.
I seen in the newspaper where Pickle Park had a meeting and they nominated Mark for King Golden Pickle.
What are you reading? the Rainbow Times? Jesus Louise. That's what you're going for president. President J-Dog. Pickle Park president.
Bob,
Oh, I'm sorry.
you keep on getting nominated for all these pickle awards, you're gonna be the centerfold in the next magazine.
Yeah. I seen what Chris wrote. Yes, I have to call him Tall Chris from now on. Tall Chris.
Curtis, don't call me any of that crap. I don't want
That's what
people thinking we're actually related.
Danny.
Okay, Ricky, real. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Got to go into a meeting. Good luck with your meeting, man.
Chris, are you delusional again? Y'all around. Take care, Kenneth. All right. See you later, Uncle Lee.
All right, Lee. Take care, buddy.
Hey, you
See,
didn't stay long.
Yeah, I just said it again. I wouldn't call any of you uncle or daddy.
Oh, come on, PR. You messing me up now.
Yeah. You call me Big Daddy.
Yeah, that's a couple weeks ago. That's what Kenneth wanted us to start calling him.
Now, I thought that, they could start calling me daddy.
I was like, come on, guys.
Yep, because I'll come pick PR up. I care to the steakhouse, and I'll let her get whatever she wants. And then I'm in, baby. I'm in. Papa Kenny. Papa K.
No. No.
She said, I don't want to know any of you. Y'all lost your mind except for KP. Go on out, PR.
Hey, my mom was gone a long time ago.
Yeah, you should be glad.
Danny thought you left already. Danny can't leave the excitement. This is entertaining to him. He laughing. I know he laughing himself crazy.
Danny's too busy laying pipe.
Y'all know Danny's the one that started that rumor that Danny's one that started that rumor that Big Skip was my dad.
Hey, I thought for a while.
YouTube dad, ain't he?
I wondered that when y'all was in Tennessee, but I didn't say nothing.
That's a rumor?
Yeah, that's a rumor.
Mark, that was a rumor?
I thought for sure he was there for a while.
We don't look nothing alike.
I don't know. It just seemed like you guys were.
Maybe you look more like your mom.
Yeah.
Brian
First time my mom heard it on one of my live streams, seen somebody put it in the group chat. She's like, I'm pretty sure Skip's not his daddy. I was there when it happened. And then get this. My stepfather literally thought my mom cheated on him with Skip.
Oh, man.
The rumor was real, and I'm like, oh, come on.
I bet that was an interesting conversation. Good Lord. Brian B said, dang, Danny, you done laying pipe. That was fair.
Danny only needs 2 minutes out here.
Oh, man, Curtis.
Danny.
Hey, we don't need to be putting nobody in their feelings today.
J-Dog,
Go back, Bob said, PR, I'm still good in the head. There's only 2 on this chat that I will admit that are related. The rest of you ain't no way. Well, I'm glad you think of me as one. Thank you.
Chris said he's the other one then. What's Danny?
Danny Stone said John Parker is Curtis and Eric's daddy. Go back and watch the video from the last CatCon. They were on him like Dana. They were on him and Dana like a couple of stray dogs.
Ain't no lie.
Hook said PR, me, and who is the other one? It's me, Chris. She done said I was akin to her. So, me and you, Buddy Rowe. Me and Chicken Nugget, we in the family.
I thought you were their security.
Eric, Curtis, when are y'all coming down to fish with me?
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I'm on my way to Alabama if I can find a Greyhound bus.
So that's like what, 8 hours, 9 hours?
Still more like 13 or 11.
Wow. Might as well fly
Ain't
down
that
there.
worth it for a 50, 60-pound fish, though?
Why, when we could go 4 hours and see J Dog?
It ain't 4 hours, only 2 hours.
All right, then
It's
fine. I'm
4
not
hours
going
with
down
M&M stops.
Oh, I said, amen, Danny. But y'all hanging on to John while y'all was at security.
Wasn't it only a 2-hour drive for you?
It was 2.5.
Hey, Brian B says, sounds like never, Zach.
Right?
He's like, I read between the lines. No, we'll be. You never know.
Zach
I
who?
like to go fishing with everybody. I think it would be entertaining.
Too.
Even Brian. I'd like to go out fishing with Brian.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to go to fish the
I
aquarium.
don't think I have a problem with going fishing with Brian B. Is every time fish out, fish out, fish out. That's the only thing I get tired. I hear that all the time. I don't know if I can stay there for 4 or 5 hours listening to that every 10 minutes. Fish out, fish out.
Well, then you go fishing with John Parker. Then you won't have to worry about that.
Me and John,
Well, if you go
Brian
fishing
on the
with me,
bank, you
that's
don't have
all
to
you
worry
hear,
about it.
too.
me and John Parker make a good fishing team. Yep.
If you go fishing with me, that's all you hear, too. Fish on.
We could fish. We could change the catfishing outlook if me and John Parker get together as a team.
Well, Viking ain't tooting his own horn, is he?
No, he's not conceited at all.
No.
I'm conceited when I go to my channel cat spot.
No. Hold up. You put Viking and his one buddy in the boat together, and you ain't gonna see no fish.
Hey.
Yeah, I went there.
Made a home right there.
I went there.
Then you ain't seen me on that boat lately, have you?
No. That day we were counting on you. That day we were counting on you to reel in a big fish. Somebody wasn't listening.
It happens. He learned his lesson that day, though. I tried telling him where to go, and then my buddy sends me a picture halfway through the tournament of a 92-pounder, and I'm like, oh, my God. Out of one of the spots I fished.
Brian B says we're gonna catch fish. That's why Eric don't want to go. He's a pleasure boater. Curtis is a fisherman.
Jet skier.
Who he said, Mark?
Jet skier.
Jet ski.
I think it's the other way around. Eric is the one paying attention to his poles while Curtis and Bugman was paying attention to football or baseball or basketball, whatever it was.
Hey, I had to keep him occupied. Did you really want him up front? Or back there with you?
Dennis Stone said Eric and Curtis was fighting. I ain't talking about the CatCon over who was gonna get John Parker a bottle of tea until they found that the price was $6 a bottle.
It is pretty expensive.
I heard that, Bob. I know I watched some of his lives, and then I was like, "Good Lord, what you do that?" He said, "I ain't done nothing." Yeah, you did. I heard it. I ain't done nothing. I know he's full of gas, but he don't know who he dealing with. I can fire back at him. If you don't think that's enough firepower, all I gotta do is bring Art with me.
Kaboom!
I'm gonna tell you what, Art's like a Australian gas line. They don't call him Art Fart for nothing. And what I like about Art ain't shy, but he named his. Oh, that's Selma. Yeah, that's John. Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, that's Fred. He named all his.
Yeah, Art says John has met his match.
There ain't no dirty bird. I know this for a fact.
Curtis is. Curtis is real daddy. Good morning. How's my kid?
I want to do a 1v1 with John one day. Me and him go at it enough in chat.
That's probably.
Yeah, this is real daddy.
That would be the ultimate channel cat off, is me and John.
You talking about John Euler?
Yeah, I'm talking about John Euler.
That he can't catch fish worth a lick.
Yeah, but he says he can always give me some competition with some channel cats.
Ah! He even went up to the bay.
Oh no, here we go. Another one thinking that Curtis and Eric is their kids. That's still Corn Dog. He just changed his name.
I'm in here.
Yeah, but you put that in chat, didn't you?
Probably damn.
Huh?
Child support going to be late this week. I gambled it all away.
That's somebody else came in chat.
Oh, I thought that was you that put that in chat.
No, I'm up here. How can I put it in chat?
I know you know. You got a different device. You can play it on the feed too.
I don't have nothing different than phone.
They said it was somebody smoking weed.
Well, squeeze me that
See my
phone.
dad this weekend.
Bob, that's. Sorry, I wouldn't.
I ain't the daddy. I want my child support back.
Lori Povich, here we come.
Yeah.
Ain't the dad.
Danny Stone said they said it was somebody smoking weed, but I know it was Art that set the alarm off in the Crown Plaza Hotel.
J-Dog, you can always adopt me. It's okay.
He must have eaten Italian.
I can't afford you. You need 7 reels right now. I'll wait till you find them, then I will.
No promise I can keep the reels I buy, or the rods, or the phones.
Brokeback Bob's a PR. Sorry, I wouldn't claim them.
Hello, Mr. Art.
See, you guys talking bad about Art, and he shows up.
I've never said anything in my life bad about Art. I thank you.
Johnny was calling them names.
Art and Josh is my brothers from another mother.
There's Mr. Matt from Wannabe.
What's up, brother Matt? How you doing, buddy?
I say hi to him, but he don't talk to me no more.
Morning, Matt.
So if you guys are their daddy, I want back child support.
What you know, Mr. Fresno?
Hey, Fresno, welcome back in, bud. Oh, J-Dog was in here. I didn't hear him.
I didn't start nothing, PR. You're the one that started on me this morning.
Let's see what you started, J-Dog.
Can't hang with the big dogs. Stay on the porch.
How you doing, Matt? I hope you're doing better, my man, with your pain and all. Your back and different issues you got, man.
Yep.
Mark, it wasn't bad. It was true. I know he can blow it now. He can blow it. I'm telling you what, you better set upwind from him, not downwind. Because if you set downwind, you better have a mass. See what you started, J-Dog? Why before you started, J-Dog?
The daddy thing again. Just like you did.
Ain't nobody home here.
I really need to go, but I can't stop watching this. Y'all gonna
Read
get
what
me
Tiger
fired.
said.
Read what who says?
TX Tiger says if Art gets him some Mark thongs, he can split his farts into twins.
TX thongs.
Sounds like Mark's gonna make a killing on these thongs.
Yeah, I think like I said, you see it in his merch store next week. He didn't give me the idea, man.
They gonna sell that Mark Thong to Victoria's Secret.
I guess Lee Evans was your daddy because he just called Brian a rat.
Yeah, I seen that.
Discount
I
code
know what you meant.
JPickle10.
So when we order them songs, do we use Bacon 10 for a 10% discount?
No, JPickle10.
JPickle10.
Yeah, he gonna put the catfish and crappie logo on the front of the thongs. On the back, he gonna put a little dab of do you.
Just remember, as my good friend once said, skid marks is still crap.
Yep. But like old man told me one day, he said, "You see that pile of chicken hawk there?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You see that little piece of white stuff on the top of it?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You know what that is?" I said, "What?" He said, "That's chicken hoggy too." I said, "Right on."
Lisa, I have a pic of Mark and thongs that Eric sent me from the hotel room.
I hear that now. Double strapped up the real will give you triplets.
Dang, Bob.
Where is this bozo going?
Oh, you got another pleasure boat about to run into you there?
Yeah, pontoon boaters.
Oh, one thing about a pontoon, they go a little bit slower. Some of them do anyway. They ain't.
The minivan of the waterway.
Yeah.
We seen one in a small creek yesterday while we were fishing, and they had pretty much gutted the pontoon and made it into just a deck boat.
I heard that.
It was just 2 turns and a lot of plywood. That's all it was. They said it started off as a pontoon boat till the tree fell on it.
I wouldn't own a pontoon, but I'd own 2.
That's one thing you'll never see me on is a boat. I'm too clumsy on boats.
Shoot, I'd rather have a boat than that bottle top you floating around in.
Hey, that little bottle top will whoop some butt, though.
A bottle top what?
That little bottle top will whoop some butt, though.
It depends on what butt you're going against.
Oh.
Kenneth, read what Danny said there at the bottom.
Why did Eric stop driving? Did he hit a squirrel and stop to pick it up?
I got lunch.
I'm stopped driving. I had to stop because it's construction.
Yeah, that's what the kayak is to me, Art, is a bottle top. Fat man ain't made for riding no bottle top. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Bloop.
Too top heavy. I lean over to cut one, I'll be in the drench. I'll be swimming.
It takes a lot of nerve to get out on the main river on one, though.
Takes a lot of nerve of getting one, period, the way I look at it.
Like I said, though, I'm hunting that 100-pounder on that kayak this year. I want to land a 100-pounder with the kayak.
I want to see you pull it over in there.
I will.
Okay. Make sure you got your life jacket
How
on there.
are you going to weigh it?
I'm going to take it to the bank and weigh it.
As long as you weigh it. If you don't weigh it, we're going to start photoshopping your weights.
I wish I was doing YouTube when I caught the 68 off of it.
J-Dog dropped out. Oh, there he is.
Well, I didn't go nowhere.
Your icon left.
Yeah, I kind of left and it beeped and I went back in there and brought you back in. You lost your icon, but you still got who's your daddy. Kenneth, I can't lean on my yak. It gets sketchy. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. You won't see this wide butt bastard anymore. Excuse my French. I'm not going anymore. No way, no how. That's one thing I will not do.
Yeah, they better not hang out with me. I'll get them in a lot of trouble. I'm a bad influence.
Why are you so harsh to judge people, girl? Hmm? Just relax, calm
They
down.
hang out with me
Everything's
for
cool.
1 day, they'll be walking around barefoot everywhere.
Also, he would like to try a kayak. Let me know when you try, because I want to be on the boat ramp when you try it.
Splash.
I want to be recording that deal.
I still gotta get all the kayakers together to try to do a kayak only live tournament.
Yeah, so that goes for you too, Eric. Don't call but one man in here daddy. Oh, she didn't say that.
Kenneth.
Yeah, you might be all right with it, buddy, but I ain't throwing no disrespect your way, man. But you and me both, we pretty good sized buffet boys. I don't know. You might think that thing over twice before you try one, my friend.
Well, Kenneth, you've seen me. I'm not a small boy.
Yeah, well, you ain't got quite the belly flop that me and one tunnel's got.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yo.
You read what Brokeback Bob said there?
PR stole J Dog's icon for back child support. I heard that. Art, you're gonna need one of them expensive ones. You got a stable. Art said I'm 390 pounds. But
Pure
you what?
sex appeal.
What are you, 6'7", 6'8"? 6
One
foot
like
six?
I gotta hold you, Art. But you're gonna look at spending $2,000 on it.
Art's a big boy. He's taller than I am. I don't see too many people taller than me.
You might as well get you a boat.
I don't like fishing from a boat.
Matt said you can do it, just don't get a Walmart one like I did. Art, you taller than 6'3", man. I'm 6'5". You taller than I am. We need to remeasure your height. I think you had a short ruler that day, buddy. Chris Evans said, I want to see someone use a float tube to catch catfish. Yeah, that'd be my luck. I'd reel one in and his spur was sticking in it, his fin was sticking in it as soon as I reeled him up to the tube.
Chris Flores did that, didn't he?
Abort, swim, everybody swim.
I think so, Mark.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. He does a float tube right much. You got a video not long ago of doing it on a float tube.
Have y'all seen them guys catching them big old whales on the floats?
A whale?
Whales catfish? There's some guys that catch whales catfish on the little, I guess you would consider tunes, but they're inflatable, and you sit in the middle.
Are you talking about the things that Chris Flores uses?
Yeah.
Yeah, Freedom. He got one. That, like I said, that wasn't too long ago. But he got 2 or 3 videos out about using one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust them things neither.
I'd almost thought about getting one just to play around with it, see how I like it.
I ain't getting on nothing skinny as a kayak. I ain't getting on nothing that holds out that I got to depend on it floating.
Mm-hmm.
David Smith.
Get inside of it. And blip, blip, blip.
David Smith said DMV has caught catfish on a float tube.
Yeah, he
I'm
has.
gonna go get me one of those big old unicorns to catch one.
I think they sell them at Pickle Park.
Kevlar, they don't puncture. Huh. I ain't never seen nothing like it, man. David, you see, he never did it again.
But that is true.
Yeah.
DMV never did another one.
Yeah, he did one, but didn't do no more.
Yep.
Danny got a point. I am the only person that's ever hooked my fish grip, slung them out, never realized I've slung them out, looked for them for 30 minutes on the kayak, and then reel them back up. They still be on the hook.
I hear that time. Grandpa, dad, and little brother 6'6". Me and the mailman are 6 foot even.
PR, you never know. That might be coming soon. I might get me a paddleboard and go catfishing off of it. Put me a multi-bore on the back of it.
Oh, dang. That'd be a trip.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go get loaded real quick.
All right, buddy. Hump and dump, baby. Hump and dump.
I'm gonna get me a paddle boat and put a rack on the back of it and use it to drag baits.
Hey, that'll work.
Paddle up the river, dragging baits behind me.
You have turtle fishing with you all the time then once you have her paddling. Viking needs to ride a rainbow unicorn floaty wearing a Viking helmet with horns. He'll get a new group of followers.
The pickle patch. He'll get the pickle patch.
Art says next thing you know, you can try a Barbie doll for a demon dragon. I hear that. The beauty rattle. Mark might start selling them with his stongage.
That's your brother, Catfish David, already did that.
Oh, he already used the Barbie doll for a demon dragon?
Yeah, he did that a long time ago.
Well, he's a little bit more loopy than I thought he was. Eh? I mean,
never heard of him.
I didn't know that. I ain't seen that one yet.
I bet it didn't work.
Someone out there used the Barbie doll already. Did you see it was Catfish Dave BBB? I didn't know he used. I didn't seen that one.
Well, if the fish are attracted to things that rattle and vibrate, next time Mark's down at Pickle Park, he should grab some of them toys they use and turn it on and tie it on there.
Next time. I got to take an Uber J to get there because I don't know how to get there.
Uber J. I tell you what, I got an idea to make me some money. I'm going to the Pickle Park and sell batteries.
Art said he got one.
J-Dog just give me a brainstorm.
Okay, you'll be making some money then.
Art said he was marking rattle floats. Oh, I got you. He caught a fish with it from the bank, no less.
Wow.
Danny let Erica Bikers Club, Unicorn Rainbow Club.
I thought I seen Lee Evans' boat down there at Pickle Park the other day, but I don't know if it was him or not. Seen one on the bank.
PR, I know what you mean. I don't think it'd be the right kind of followers I want either. But if I can sell them batteries, I'll go hang out for a while. Hey, 2 for 1, size B, size B, double A. What you got? You got the big one or small? Size D, size C. What you want? 2 for 1. You buy 2, I'll give you 1.
You go down there, you might get 2 for 1 that you don't want.
Yeah, but don't worry. Hey, I won't be standing up. I'll be sitting down.
You better be leaving after dark.
I'm gonna leave before dark. Don't you worry
Yeah,
about
you
it.
want to leave before dark. That's where you screwed up. You left after dark.
Don't be giving away any ideas, or they will be stealing them from Walmart.
He said, "Yeah, I was waiting on J Dog to climb off the merry-go-round."
Don't be asking for size D. Yeah, I ain't talking about that. That might be the wrong size. Just the apple time laid up on it. Yeah, better not say much about that. You right, Art. I ain't talking about that, bro.
You can't be sitting there. You want size D?
Size D, big boy. I gotta go see you
How you doing?
later. Yeah. Come running behind me. I'll pull it my Uncle Josh knife and get that piece.
That's too funny.
I can't get that fool.
That Pam must have been Lee's stage name down there in Pickle Park.
Yeah, he get to chase him. All I gotta do is pull his out right here. I get my Uncle Josh blade on him. That keep him off for me. And it's sharp too. Yep. He won't be need double A's. He won't need triple A's when I get finished with you. Brokeback Bob said PR started this whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she met me the second I came in here.
Brian B got gas again. He said his stomach hurts.
He's got gas.
I'm glad I ain't working with him. He got gas again. I understood that he done cleaned the shop about 2 or 3 times. Whenever he gets that gas will take a lighters, it gets thick in there. Cody said everyone hit the thumbs up. We up to 79. Thank you.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody, man. It means the world to me. Yep, Pam, it was the stage name Lou gave me.
Lou retired and gave it to you?
I don't know what Chris is trying to say there.
He also, okay, I think it's about time for you guys to close this down. My ears can't take this no more. Oh, you're getting a little too silly. PR, let me ask you a question. What is your definition of silly?
Kenneth.
Danny Stone says Brian B farts are the rocket booster for a Segway. Well, enough fun. Things to do. Later, everyone. Have a good day. You too, Bob. Take care, buddy.
Later, Bob.
Brian B says, do not shut down. Do not shut down.
Brian B must have a slow day at work because he's got nothing else to do.
Yeah, it sounds like it don't. PR said, okay, there's one idiot going to me.
Wow.
Dang, Mom. Dang,
Wow.
Mom.
Knock down, baby.
We're all here playing it, being rude.
Matt said, you sure it's your ears?
I can't wait to hear what she says when J Dog leaves.
J Dog, I didn't start anything, she said.
Yes, yeah. The second I come in, she said a smart comment to me, so I just ran with it.
Lee Evans said, Pickle Park, where the stars come out at night, nightly pole dances by J Dog and Sammy.
Sammy. He spelled it wrong. It's Sammy.
I don't know if I'd say anything bad about Sammy.
PR, idiot. Why are you talking about me like that? Lick the pie pants. Want to be saying, hi, J Dog, my little buddy.
What's up, Mr. Matt?
Oh, he finally said hi to you. Wow.
Yeah, it took him an hour. I'm surprised he said hi at all.
PR says, all you guys. All those guys, what? You want us to come over? We're going to have a mukbang in your backyard?
That's a big fat no.
I'll bring some hamburgers and hot dogs. Somebody else bring the buns.
I thought you were going to say something about batteries again.
No. If you scroll up, I said hi 4 times.
Never seen those 4 times.
He did say hi up there. I only seen it once, but looking for Mr. Mark. Mark's down there like, man, I need to check my baits, but I really don't feel like pulling my pants up.
I just casted them out. And for you, I'll pull them. Never mind.
Whoop! Hey!
I bet you won't.
You would win. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a bite now.
Sometimes when
he's going to come by and screw it up.
Well, your mind gets a little faster than your brain sometimes. I've been in predicaments quite often. Yeah. Good morning, Brother Lee. I said hi before brother.
I saw what Art said there.
PR says, how did you know I was talking about you? You self-conscious. Who you talking to, PR?
I think she's talking to Bob, because Bob said he's leaving, and then she said it, so she had to have been talking to him.
Yeah, then he come back in, didn't he?
Hey, he called her. Now she's crawdad.
Backpedaling.
Art said, Kenneth, I heard you got the buns.
Oh, yeah. Well, all I can say is that's what she said. Art said Lee made another channel, ? Lee said, I was trying to teach Tristan how to turn on a blunder lowland. This boy's headed to Army to defend y'all. Oh, he gonna go into the service, Lee.
We appreciate that, Tristan.
Going into the Army, buddy.
I'm proud of him. It's a good thing to do.
I'm wishing him the best. As long as he can give you somebody to tell him what to do every minute of his life, he probably can handle it okay. Some people can't handle it.
Got another dink over here.
Well, get him.
I'm working on it.
Get him. That'd be 3 dinks you should have kept for Crisco Lake, but you don't listen to nobody.
I ain't hooked him yet.
See, I got faith in you, bud. Never mind. Lee just renamed it. My bad. Lee, the only allowed to have guns.
Over his head, so he may be his daddy.
Boy has lost 10 pounds this week. Now he's on the smoothies.
Look, she's trying to crawl that now. Come back to me. I never said I was leaving. Good try.
Chris M says, stay strong, all. All right, Chris, you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging with us. Welcome back anytime, buddy Roof. I'm talking about J-Dog. Oh, that's who you talking to.
She crawled dead because Bob called her.
Well, like the bitch is trying to make up her mind. What does she want, BBB or J Daddy?
Neither.
Who says that?
I'm saying that. Neither.
Well, since when did you make your mama's mind up, boy?
They did have a sleepover at least, so.
She a full-grown woman. She done raised all y'all. She make her own mind up.
Hey, put mama in a home. She chooses one of those two.
That might not be as easy as you think, buddy.
What you talking about, J-Dog?
What?
I heard what you said.
I just said you guys had a sleepover at Lee's. That's it.
Lee said we had to sleep on.
You guys all ain't right. Wow, 10
David
pounds.
Smith said lost 10 pounds on smoothies. I guess I make the wrong kind of smoothie. The Army ain't what it used to be. The recruits have a card they can pull out of their pocket if a drill sergeant invades the personal space. They used to beat the crap out of us. Yep, let's see how much you could take, man. That's what a friend of the Marines told me. They try to find your breaking point. See if you can handle pressure.
Code red.
And they would take you to the edge. And he said he's seen a couple guys flip out and he never seen them no more. They drug them away, kicking and screaming. They never seen them no more. They couldn't handle it.
J-Dog said I started this, and I said I didn't start it. All I said was my favorite person in the room. But not. Then he came back with the cool crap.
So you trying to tell him PR that he's your favorite person? I thought you were talking about Hogleg because you said he's not in here. My favorite person's not in here. I thought you were talking about Hogleg. But you was talking about J Puppy. J Daddy. J Daddy. Who's your daddy?
No.
All right, I'm back. I'm loaded and ready to rock and roll again.
Rock and roll, baby. Hump and dump.
We're stopped.
Let's see, Mike Irvin leaving out. I didn't see him say he was leaving. Just missed
I'm
that one.
moving good today, so hopefully we'll be out of here kind of early. We ain't got too much.
Well, after Tristan goes to boot camp, tell me what to do.
I heard you did, Matt.
Well, as long as he don't go to the out on a boat or something, they got to make him pull an anchor. Tristan will be just fine.
Hey, Kenneth. Matt wants to know: has Mark caught anything?
Yeah, he caught 3. He caught a 10-pound broadhead, and he caught 2 channels. One about 2.5, and one about 2-3 pounds. If he'd have caught all the dinks been pecking, he couldn't hold them in the boat. He'd been getting a lot of pecks all morning.
You know what I'm going to do next time? I'm going to bring a couple of whisker seeker rods with 5-aught hooks ready to go if this happens.
There you go. There you go.
That's the best rod to use. It's like a noodle.
Zach, I don't know what you said, but it was like.
I said that's whisker seeker rods are the best rods to use for them little fish because they're like noodles. That's the reason I'm swapping away from them. The 9.6s ain't that bad, but the 7.6s, I just don't like them. I used to love them, but I started
like my
losing too
little
many
ice rods.
Those are good rods right there, man.
We didn't catch half of it. All we heard was Mark and Rod and a noodle. We didn't know where that was going.
Well, when you put it in that context, it kind of sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Says Lee, tell him good luck and thanks. Yeah, Lee. Tell Tristan, man, thank the world of him. Wish him the best, my friend. Need Vanessa's pick.
You see my avatar in the name?
I see the name, but I can't really make out the avatar. I reckon I can if I put you on solo, though, can somebody snoozing.
That's Lee Evans. He's
Pickle
sleeping.
Park leader. It's the Pickle
That's
Park.
why he's so gassy, because he's so loose.
Yeah, that's why he farts so much. Can't hold it back.
J-Dog, you got the wrong avatar. Danny, that would be crazy. What Danny talking about? Now scroll back. Eric is on a 2-lane road in the wrong lane. I think that's a 4-lane. He's in the fast lane on a 4-lane. Take care, Chris M. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, he's on the 4. I can see the edge of the other 2 lanes over on the other side. You truck it up, baby. Truck it up. Rock and roll. I used to ride 600 miles a day on them boogers, 5-6 days a week. Just about every week. I had my share of a truck.
Yeah, I used to love driving down. No, I don't.
Yeah, you know,
I
it's
can't
fun.
tell
The
you how many miles I drive a day.
first 4 years. Oh, it's a whole lot of times I turned 700, 800 in a day. And
500 miles a day.
it would turn in 600, 800. I mean, 16 to 18, sometimes 20-hour days. Anywhere from 600 to 800 miles. I used to do that a lot before the law books did away with them, did e-logs. Then I had to slow it up a little bit.
When you gonna sell me that center console, Kenneth?
I don't know. When you decide you want to trade me the dog pound for it.
Well, mine runs. What I want to trade it for?
Oh, okay. nice doing business with you. With all the shade in my area, I've had better luck on other baits. The biggest we caught tonight was on bluegill. Yeah, you did, see. Lee Evans said, think I'll get up and cook some bacon. Oh, now you're gonna interest Mark now.
Getting over Kentucky here too.
Eric's one of those annoying people that drives in the passing lane the whole time. In the left lane, making people pass him in the right lane. This guy can't drive with a lick. Right, Matt? He need to go back to driving school.
At least he ain't in a big truck.
What? There's no little truck.
What kind of boat is yours, Kenneth?
It's a 17-foot Carolina skiff, the old style, not the new fiberglass. Well, mine's fiberglass, but I'm talking about that shiny, polished finish like the new ones are now. Mine's the old school one. It's a 2006. I bought it brand new.
What are we talking? $500? Is that where you're at?
Man, you done bumped your head, man.
Was that too much?
No, you done bumped. Yeah, I think you done got that thong hung up around your throat and you about choked yourself. They've cut off the oxygen to your brain. I'm serious. Mike Everson, I'm an old man. I guess I don't see how you young pups stay up so long. I did it for 35 years, my friend. Making a living for 35 years on keeping my eyes open as long as I can. You kind of get used to it after so many years up.
That's the trucker lifestyle.
Matt, you done bumped your head too. I want to get on a keg if you give me 5 of them. I wouldn't touch now one of them. I'll sell them though. Just cooked 3 sunny side eggs and some softened up toast. I hear you. Kenneth J. Dog is trying to rip you off. I'll give you 550, bud. Y'all headed the right direction, you just ain't got there yet.
All right, 1,500.
Man, you just ain't coming around nowhere close to the ballpark I'm playing in.
Well, you put it in.
It don't matter. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna get it running because I can't afford to replace it. I just got to find the money to get it running.
What's it got on it?
It's got a 40 horsepower Yamaha. I'm gonna put it out probably next week one day. I might do it the end of this week though. I'll see how the week goes. All right, I'll do it this week because they ain't calling for no rain in the forecast for another week or so. Put it up here, hook the water hose up to it, stick its gas line in the gas jug, see if I can see what it's doing. Well, he thought the carburetor was leaking gas, but he took them off and cleaned them twice. And he says the carburetors need replacing, but I don't believe that.
Well, probably just the needle valve.
That's what I thought. The needle valve stuck, or either the jet, something wrong with the jet stopped up or something. But you know that motor's got an upgrade. I've been looking at some things on YouTube, but they got an upgrade on that motor. I noticed when I had it running right around 2,000 to 3,000 RPMs, it'd be a little sluggish. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Did it go? Whoa, take on? But they got an upgrade to it where you put a little bit bigger jets, the next size bigger jets in it, and it'll take away that flutter. Do what?
How did it do?
I didn't put the jets in. I just seen it.
You said it was making a sound. How'd that go?
It was like, whoa. You know how sometimes when it flutters, when you try to ease the gas throttle up on it, and it hesitates and flutters?
Show us how it goes again. One more time.
You doing, man?
You're going to kick me out of here.
I ain't going to kick you out, brother. I'd leave for a kick you out. Kenneth don't believe Cody. He asked to ask his daddy first. J-Dog, and you ain't got anything better to do. Why don't you go help Kenneth get his boat?
Probably because he's 10 hours away from me. It'd be a good start. And if he got my number and video called me, I'd walk him through all of it.
Well, I done looked at the video on that same exact motor I got with the carburetor and everything. I watched the video 2 or 3 times. From the time he takes it off the motor till he cleans it.
Dog, what do you do with that muskrat invitation?
The what?
Your other boat you just got looks like the muskrat.
About it?
Huh?
What am I doing with it?
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
It's gonna be my winter boat.
Oh.
And we took it out last week. Caught 24 fish. First trip out in it.
Hey, that's good luck, Summerlin. Hold on to that.
And me and my brother caught the same fish within 15 minutes.
Wow, that joke was hungry.
And I know it was the same fish because it broke him off. And then 15 minutes later, I caught a fish, and his number 2 eagle claw and the cigarette butt he uses for a sinker stop was in his mouth. So I know it was the same fish.
I heard that.
Ain't that pretty cool?
Yeah, it is. You don't hear that much.
And my brother uses cigarette butts for a sinker stop.
I heard that.
Yeah, whatever works.
That looks like it worked pretty good. That filter would be a good cushion for it.
It was hanging right out of his mouth.
Huh. That'd be good. Yeah,
So that right there proves they bite more than once.
Yeah, if they hungry and feeding, yeah, they do.
And that proves that just because you hooked them don't mean they'll stop eating.
Brian Beach said winter boat, spring boat, summer boat, fall boat, and a family party boat. J-Dog got 'em all. Come visit J-Dog's boat mall because he's got 'em all.
That's right.
I want to be outdoors. I really want to get another boat. I miss my 17-foot bass tracker. I mean,
miss my bass tracker. That's old Lee. I love that
yeah,
boat.
yeah. That's what I like about my skiff. It's ain't a 17 foot, but I can get in shallow water with it, and it
I
handles.
tell you what, PR. You pay for the gas, and I'll go down Friday night and help him.
And I love that little boat. I don't want to get. I want to get it running.
Where you at, Georgia?
Who, me? I'm in Virginia.
Virginia?
Yeah, I ain't too far from Kerr Lake, Lake Gas. I'm about an hour away from Tom's Dock. I'm west of Tom's Dock. West and just a tad bit north.
About $150.
Where to fish, J-Dog?
10 hours. That means J-Dog is 3 hours from me.
I don't know how far. It's 8 hours to Stan. How far from Stan are you?
I'm about 80 miles south of Stan. How far away from Gate City, KP? Gate City what? I never heard of Gate City, DSC. Gate City. I'm not familiar with that. Took me 13 hours to drive to Virginia. That's what Matt said. Yeah, I met Matt when he come in. I didn't get to spend no time much with him like I wanted to because they had that 1 versus 1 going on. 7 to 7. That's what it was. Aaron had.
Ain't that far from me. For the Arkansas?
Yeah.
I don't know how far that is.
I don't know exactly where you at you live in Kentucky though, don't you?
Yeah. Look, I see what PR is doing. Oh, the cat just came out of the bag. She told on herself. Read that.
Ah. You gotta come get the gas money. Oh.
You gotta come get that money.
There goes the help. I'll never get no help now. If you go see PR, I won't see you.
Yeah, she wants me to give her CPR.
Stop it. Stop it.
I was going to say, yeah, you know, her son's on here with you.
Tiger said, that's a cougar trap, J-Dog.
you guys.
And you got to take Curtis with you, she said.
Where are we going?
Well, that breaks my heart, P. I thought you were going to say when you come get the money, you have to take me with you.
Where are we going?
Going to get Kenneth's boat fixed for him.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Well, I tell you what, y'all come help me get it running, and we'll all go in and fishing before you leave. How about that? That's the best I can do for you at the current moment. But on another stipulation we need to think about before this thing goes in effect is it cost any money much to get it fixed? Wrong answer. I ain't got nothing much right now.
Yep, little father-son trip.
Calf fries for everybody.
Yeah, calf fries for everybody. We have a mukbang on calf fries and gravy.
I can see it now. I'm gonna be like Joe Dirt. I'm gonna be down in a hole. PR gonna be up on top.
And he puts the lotion on. He puts the lotion on again, or he gets the hose again.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't.
I said, Curtis going to come through the camera. I see him. It looked like he done got a little ants in his seat there. He was getting ready to throw down on something. He was getting a little carried away there, Art. I noticed that too.
Oh yes, you said you had to come get the money from me, not Curtis. You said me.
Ah, yes. I say you were going to see me. You
Matt.
gonna give it to Curtis. Gonna give Curtis the money. Curtis carrying around a little doggy poodle.
Okay, right here it says, okay, but now you got to come get the gas money from me. It's right there in the chat.
Van said he pitch in $50 for gas.
There you go.
Oh, good Lord.
Y'all keep on. I'm gonna have enough money if y'all come fix my boat. We're gonna have enough money to pay for fixing it too. Keep on. We got the Kenny Needs Help Fund coming on here. No, I'm gonna get that one day. Hey Dominique, what's up, buddy? Rule.
Hey Dominic.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, the old toad catcher. That's a nice blue, man.
Mm-hmm.
How big was it? I didn't get to see it.
60. Was it
What was
60?
he fishing at?
62, 64, something. I don't know.
I
Looked
know.
like he was fishing at Pay Lake to me.
Somebody said something with a pay lake.
A lot of people are saying that.
He was fishing a Pay Lake. I don't care what he says. When I flipped that on, that's the first thing me and Muskrat said was he fishing at a Pay Lake.
Yeah, so that was a Pay Lake, right?
Yeah.
Matt, come on, man.
I hear you, Matt.
Come on, Matt.
Tara love road trips. She won't care a bit.
J-Dog, can we stop at Chuck E. Cheese? I can't help it. It's funny.
Hey, y'all stop and get 2 or 3 packs of cheddar bellows. I got some charcoal here. I can fire the grill up.
Dominic was fishing in the Pay Lake. Art. You can see the trail around the lake. You can see everything.
Dominic, if you ain't doing nothing, you can pop up here on panel.
Yeah, come on up and defend yourself.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in here, bro, if I can get it to work.
Ain't nothing to defend because it's only obvious, but come on up anyways.
He said, look here, poodle.
Oh, yeah, go back and look at it, Art. Tell me that ain't the first thing you see, the Pay Lake. If it ain't a Pay Lake, that's the cleanest river water I've ever seen. That ought to get him riled up. This ought to be fun.
All right, he knows better.
Okay, everybody go back and watch that clip and tell me that ain't a Pay Lake.
Hey, oh my, does it not work? It always makes me look like a fool.
It's on John Euler's channel if anybody wants to go back and watch it.
Yeah, go back and watch it.
Copy.
I mean, you can see the sidewalk all the way around the lake. Then you can see the little trail you walk around to wherever you want.
There you go, Dominique. I finally got in there, but anybody that wants to come up, come on. More the merrier. Well, to tell you the truth, that's what I thought it was a Pay Lake.
There you go. We agree.
Even Mom's hammering on you.
No, it was a Pay Lake. I don't care what he says.
Sometimes in the summer, the spring river looks like there's a little.
No. This was
No.
Clean water is one thing, but colored water is another.
Oh my Lord, we're going to get Snow J-Dog and I agreed on something. Hey, there you are. Welcome up in here, buddy.
Look at Sissy Britches.
Come on. Come on in here, Pumpkin. Let's hear it.
Look here, Sissy Britches.
Sissy Britches.
Let's get a few things straight.
Dominic has never, will never, ever fish pay late.
Did you not pay when you went in? Is that why it ain't a pay late?
Well, I almost cursed.
That's why he could. That's why he could justify fishing there. They let him in for free, so that didn't make it a pay late.
That was cute too. Look here. Anyway, come on down here and fish with me. I'll show you where it is. That way, maybe you can, actually catch fish.
I don't fish pay late.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, didn't you skunk last? How many times you was out? Look here, I skunk too. It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
I skunk because I let everybody catch the fish because I enjoy that.
Hey, any excuse to do, regardless of the fact the end result is the same. The end result is the same. It was the skunk.
Yeah, Jody, we still rocking and rolling. We staying here with Mr. Catfish. Mr. Flathead. I get it right in a minute. I'm getting tired, people.
Ask Curtis ask Eric whose fish or whose pole that was
I
on.
don't have to ask nobody. I can see just fine.
Well, how can you see just fine? You wasn't there.
It was live, wasn't it?
No.
As we said,
Yeah.
someone throw the link up. I just dropped it. Scroll up just a little bit, Art. I just dropped it for Dominique to come in.
Here you missed the pay late. Huh.
They can't be about too far. I just dropped it.
I would, Art, but Kenneth took my screwdriver.
Who said that?
Matt.
You ain't blue, Matt. I'll change. I can't do it now. I'm on the phone, but I'll do it after the live's over. I'll go back and find you.
There, Rhonda's got you. Rhonda's got you, Kenneth. Thank you, Rhonda. She dropped a link for anybody that wants to come up.
All right. Thank you, Rhonda.
We all still love you, Dominic. Don't worry.
Appreciate it, Rhonda. Welcome in.
You know I don't take no offense, especially to you.
You know nothing I say is true except for you fishing in the pay lake.
Yeah, okay.
Start calling him pork.
KY Catfish. Do what, boy? I mean, what?
I didn't say nothing.
What you just say, Curtis?
Whoa. Curtis didn't say nothing. No. Heck no.
I said pork Dominic, like pork chop. Because he fishes.
Oh.
Look there, Mark. Okay.
Dominic can't fish his way out of a wet paper sack.
Yeah, okay. You know better than that. But that's cute.
He couldn't beat pork chops, so he had to run to Daryl to make sure he did it.
I wasn't fishing against pork chop then. It was a boat-to-boat competition between me and your bestie, Susquehanna.
Nope.
Yeah, so okay, I got to find my boots.
Hey, Curtis, you like how I stopped? Because you know I was about, you know.
Yeah.
Well, bring it down. Don't be scared.
No. Some things are better left unsaid.
That's right, Ron. I might want to pull in the chest waders for this one.
Some things are better left unsaid.
I called out all three of you and your boys, and you wouldn't do it.
That's what I was finna tell you. You know, he sold his, my man sold his pontoon where he traded it for a bike.
Did he really? Did he not realize it's the winter and he ain't gonna be riding his bike soon?
I just found out yesterday.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Matt says, "Hey, look, don't y'all make me show you guys how to fish. I just need someone to come pick me up."
I'm right there with you, Matt. I need somebody with a trailer to come get me and take the kayak out.
I hear you, PR. She said she think her oldest got some waders.
Yep, they're downstairs hanging up on the wall there.
I don't take fishing seriously, but when I do, I do. Go ask Roger. That's why he shut me down ASAP.
There we go.
Hey man, I have a question. Have you ever seen wax worms transform into moths?
Yeah.
I've
Yep.
seen them turn black, but I ain't never seen them do anything
Yeah, I've
other
seen
than
him
that.
turn into. I've seen him turn into flies.
Nice.
Yeah.
I seen a thing of wax worms in Walmart one time. I opened it up and looked at them. I said, man, they smaller than red worms. That weird wigglers. I can't do nothing with them. I have a devil time trying to get the wigglers on the hook.
Man, I bought this guy came went to the bait shop. Oh man, last week sometime. He was like, I need he came in and there was on like this much left in the container this big. So it was way down here. And he come in there and he mad because, you know, they're not the freshest. I'm sitting there thinking, dude, you done used almost all of them out the container. And now you got that much left and you want to complain about it? You should have complained about it from the beginning. Now
People
you
want
want to
to
complain?
people want to see that again, Dominic. They want. There you go. Open it up, need one.
No.
J Dog getting hungry.
I would have if I hadn't just brushed my teeth.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You don't want
I've
all
already-
that, you know, moth dust on your teeth and everything. Yes, your teeth feel all gritty. You know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Dominic's like, I already had breakfast.
No, I usually don't eat breakfast.
Oh wow.
And when I do eat breakfast victuals, it's usually for dinner. What's up, baby girl?
And Robert said, science experiment gone wrong.
I just had them for a while. Hadn't used them. Went in because me and my grandson and them crazy people when they got some bluegill the other day. That was the result. I opened up the container. I was like, oh man, I guess I have had them for a while.
So where was you fishing at the other day, Dominic?
The wildlife refuge. That's what I told they. TVA done treated all that stuff out there. That's at TVA water.
Matt said there's a grower here who has a waxworm farm and breeds them to the size of about 2 inches.
Oh man, that's a
I've
big.
never seen a waxworm that big. That's a big.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
a big
Goliath waxworm there.
Hey, Dominic.
Butterworms.
What's up, sugar lumps?
I got a challenge for you.
Okay.
You fish your spot that you fished this weekend. I fish mine. Let's see who catches more.
Okay.
Because you're the only one keeping up with me.
When?
I don't know. You make the day.
Saturday morning.
No, I got
I
heel
can't
jack
this
thing that
Saturday. I got a
Saturday.
reptile show. I gotta go sell some animals.
And I got heel jacks thing this Saturday. His tournament.
We can call it the dink off.
Hold on. Here. I got the. He said the dink off. I got to raise y'all up. Y'all can't. I can't take my medicine with y'all, especially J Poodle on here.
What I got to do with it?
Hey, Mark. Matt Wannabe says, I don't think they are butterworms. I seen them a few weeks ago. I'll have to go check now. I remember they look like waxworms.
Because I already knew as soon as I started getting ready to take that drink to take my medicine, I knew you was gonna open your face and I was gonna spit stuff everywhere.
He also make it the first weekend of October.
You don't want to do that 'cause that's when Rogers' tournament thing is.
Yeah,
I'm getting hits on every one of these rounds.
See, you run into the donuts, they quit taking it. I
Why don't
told you
come
to
up-
buy
why
2
don't you
bags.
Fish with me, Dominic.
Whenever. You already
All I
know.
do-
I already told you I would.
I show you how real man fishes in a lake. I mean a river.
41:57 getting started.
99% of my fish came from the river. And every fish I caught in there came from the river when it flooded.
I think that's where they catch them fish before they put them in the pay lake, right?
Yep. Yeah. So I guess you do catch river fish. So I guess that counts.
Hey, Mark. Speaking of, did you send me a friend request?
I don't know.
Denied.
Well, if it wasn't you, I just wanted to delete it because someone sent me one.
That wasn't me.
Okay.
Not that I don't like it. I just don't. I haven't sent out friend requests in a long time.
Oh, I think yeah. Let's hone in on this. Why don't you send him a friend request?
I don't.
Is it because he
Because
fishes
he's
pay
friends
lake
with.
and you don't believe in it?
Because he's friends with you, J Dog.
He don't like me.
J-Dog has a point. I don't like him.
Yeah, see?
Appreciate your honesty.
He's full of it. Look at him. Right now he's smiling, thinking, man, I really do like that guy. Look in his eyes. Oh, yeah. Look in his eyes.
Careful, that's that pickle perk stare. It'll get you every time.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Ain't gonna get me.
We're changing some books out here.
I like you. Does that count?
No, that's kind of creepy.
Why?
That's J-Dog looking at Mark's eye. That's what Matt said.
Yeah, but he's always bending over and I'm looking at the wrong eye.
Wow, that's like really wrong.
No. He didn't really go there. He went there, didn't he?
Mark turned his camera off. You nasty, J Dog. You nasty.
I hear Mark now. That pervert.
He left.
He dropped out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Mark. Come on, Mark.
Bent over and his thong broke and hit the off button.
Come back, Mark. Don't we?
Bless. That's even worse. Deal with this dude. Man, I gotta get this live set up.
Banned from studio. Keep from studio. Edit name.
You going live, Dominic?
Never have seen it before.
I was just gonna go live for a little bit today anyway. Yeah.
Mark, your camera's not on, buddy. Rowe says your camera's not on. If you can still hear me. I see your icon in the basement, but it's got the camera with a slash to it. So it tells me your camera's not on. Until I can verify you, my friend, I can't bring you in.
Well, you didn't verify me and you brought me in.
Well, I knew what it was when I seen Who's Your Daddy.
He said I knew what it was.
Yeah, I knew who that was when I seen Who's Your Daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Oh, come on. Let me hear one more time. Who's your daddy? There you go.
I did have to help him catch a fish, so I guess that was kind of
There
like,
you go.
Yeah, you go, buddy. We got you.
I got a phone call, so that's why it knocked me out.
Oh, we thought maybe you jumped there because Corn Dog that was talking about your boogaloo or
It
something.
hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings. Feelings. Oh, wait a minute.
Uncle Lucy, holy smoke, still rolling on like nothing. That's right, Lou. We have a big bash up in here, bud.
Lou, I would run if I was you.
Is his buddy still in here?
Is his what still in here?
Is his buddy still here?
Who's that?
The icon you got up.
Oh, I don't know if he is or not. I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he probably left.
Just to let everybody know, after this, be sure to check out Uncle Lou's new video.
Woo! Uncle Lou got a new video.
Woo!
I guess you got
Wait.
that GoPro issue sorted out.
I'm not
All right,
subscribed.
Uncle.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like if he got a new video up, he must have got his quick thing working through Google. Lou, can you keep these guys in line? PR said.
Good luck.
Lou said, I know what Lou said. I ain't going to try.
You see what Matt says? He told Mark.
What'd he say?
Just run backwards so J-Dog don't see your eye.
I thought Mark had blue eyes. I guess not. Turned out he had a brown eye.
I see Brokeback Bob's back in here. Welcome back, Brokeback.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard to set the hook on the rod facing the camera.
I caught fish backwards on camera before.
I tried.
I'm not that talented.
You can go back on Lee Evans when I was moon eye fishing and I was throwing it backwards and catching them
You
backwards.
brown eye fishing? What did you say?
I was brown eye fishing.
That amount of talent exceeds my expectations. I can't do that. Where is Coach when you need him? Coach might
Coach
be
want
live.
nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I don't know what you mean. I see an eyeball and I see it look like a chat icon. You see chat? Is that what you're saying?
It's a brown eye.
Oh, it don't look brown to me.
You gotta look closer, Kevin.
Yeah. Don't get too close. You get pink eye.
Can I say I hate allergies? Just had to get that out along with 20 sneezes. Good Lord. Sound like you need to take some kind of allergy medicine, girl. Go back, boss. I just popped in to give PR a hard time for calling me an idiot.
What are you giving my girlfriend?
Knock it off, J-Dog.
Damn.
So I expect next week, but in the middle of next week, I'm gonna see my little brother and Daddy J-Dog and PR. I just wonder who's gonna be sitting in the middle when they pull up in the pickup. I got my guess that J-Dog gonna be in the middle. Curtis gonna be driving, and PR gonna be on the passenger side. That's just what I'm thinking. There you go. Take Claritin every day, sometimes 3 times a day. Still sneeze. Wow. Maybe you need to go somewhere and get your allergies tested. They put you on some right meds. At least that's what they tell you anyway, to get you in a long draw or the fair to get money out your wallet. I thought they were past that stage already. Yeah. J-Dog, sick your sons on him. Oh man, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna read it, but how does your ride? I don't need to go to that meet and greet.
I'm gonna say hands down it's gonna be the poodle.
What me? There you go, Kenneth. There's your center console.
Let me put you on solo here. There you go.
22 foot.
Huh?
22-foot Starcraft.
Yeah, it's a nice boat, man.
I got it down here at my brother's, so I ain't got no room for it up there.
You got too much inventory.
Liquidation sale, J Dogs.
It's got a 125 on it. This is the one we took out the other night and did 24 fish first trip out.
I heard that, man.
Heck yeah.
It's the same thing as the muskrat. It's just when the muskrat bought his, he took his center console and he scooted it over here to the side.
Oh, okay.
But his was a center. Just
right. I got you.
You know what I paid for that boat there, Kenneth? Without the motor, didn't have a motor. You know what I paid for just the boat?
I don't know, man. $2,000.
$200.
I hear you stole that, man.
Yep.
Yeah. You get good deals. You can get good deals on them. I can't get good deals.
I can't help but to laugh.
Uncle Lee taking nappy. Uncle Lee,
No,
why
I'm
do you
not
want to take a nappy?
Well, why would you, PR? We're a couple. That means half of it's yours already.
Knock it off.
I don't mean, you selling that J-Dog. Matt wants to know if you're selling that J-Dog.
No, that's my winter boat. I'm sitting there until winter hits.
I hear that.
Tried to sell her a dog pound. She wouldn't buy it.
He also said, well, I want a divorce and I want the dog pound.
Oh, dang.
I heard that. Well, that's kind of like, I ain't getting up in the middle of a domestic. Y'all have to work it amongst yourselves.
Are you guys seeing this rod? It's got to be a turtle.
Which one is it? We got you on solo.
Second one from the left.
You tell me the one on the other side?
Yeah, no, the one right.
Yeah,
Not
I
one,
see.
the second one, number 2.
One right by the motor, Kenneth.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either that or dude, damn crayfish.
Hey, Francis. How you doing, girl? Welcome back in. Hope you had a good rest. Want to be who says how much you selling the dog pound for?
I don't really know. I ain't really thought about it.
You ain't getting rid of the dog pound, folks.
I don't know. You threw a price up on screen back here a few months ago.
Yeah.
Must have retracted that statement. Now he's renegotiating.
You'd
That's
have to make it interesting for him before he sells that.
That's something that has to be done in private chat. Sounds like.
Yep.
Cody says $88,888.81, Matt.
That's a discount too.
Good, Francis. I'm glad you did, girl. Glad you had some good rest. If I won the lottery, I'd buy a Mako Center console.
Uh-oh, Jody's back.
Jody said, I'm back. I had to make a call.
All right, I'm getting off here and I'm going to see what Tara's doing.
Oh, man, I need to break off like a jug hound.
After today's conversation, probably filing for divorce.
Yeah, she heard it. She's listening now.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming up, man. You're welcome
Later,
anytime.
J-Dog.
Thank you.
Man, I want to catch this damn dink and call it a day, and it won't let me.
You got to talk butter to her. You don't like being talked to like that.
I'm going to drop a stick of dynamite in there pretty soon.
You got to talk to her like you did your wife on your honeymoon night.
You are not going to trick me into talking sexy to you, Kenneth Powell.
Oh, come on, baby. You know what you like. Call me Big Papa.
I feel like J-Dog never left.
Mark's like, I pull my pants up some more.
PR says nice to see you, but it's even nicer to see you go. Tell me, J-Dog. Matt says, bye, gay dog.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That one's going to stick.
Yep. He might just have to come back in when you see that. Gay dog. I ain't even thought about it.
I gave dog.
One of Mark didn't think about that one. Be honest with you.
Oh, actually, I did a couple hours ago, but I just didn't feel like getting into it with him.
Oh man, Cody said no one can go anywhere until KP hits 100 thumbs up. He's at 82 currently. Wow, man, that's 18 more. We'll be here to midnight, and I got to start another one at 2 a.m. But that's all right. It's all right.
That's all right.
That's right. It don't really matter to me.
It really doesn't matter to him.
That's what they say, ain't it, man? Ain't no different. I be 24/7, 7 days a month, 8 days a week.
Oh, we had a boat go by.
Wow, man. Somebody rocked your tower, didn't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
They buzzed the tower on you that time, buddy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't spill your coffee, did you?
No, 5 minute countdown.
5-hour countdown, folks. Ding, 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 ding. No, you say you got to go with your wife, just her appointment. I understand. I won't hold you to it this time. Next time, you got to stay under your guidelines or your contract.
And what's the contract say?
Always buy 2 bags of powdered donuts for number 1.
Oh, if I eat any more, I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, well, if you'd had the donuts, you'd have caught that dink that keeps pecking.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, all you got to do is start eating fish and bite. I'm telling you. Time for a lunch nap. Jody don't eat lunch at lunch. She takes a nap because she don't sleep no other time. Uh-oh, Curtis lost him. He done lost his icon. What happened, Curtis? Curtis don't want to play no more. He just woke up Jody, yeah. Curtis really aborting that Steelers blanket. Well, he put up his icon so he couldn't see this steel napkin. Oh, there he is. He still got the steel napkin up. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm back.
You scared me there when I seen that swirling signal. You got buzzed again, ain't you, man? Getting busy every day, bud.
Yeah.
That's why he's like, it's about time to go home.
Yeah, I don't blame him, really. If it's that darn busy, it's going to rock me like I'm at home in a rocket chair. I'll be sleeping at home.
You ain't seen nothing. You should see this on a weekend. That's how come I don't fish out here on the weekends.
Oh, man, that's crazy. Matt, you like it? Steel napkin. That's true, Brian. Time for a scheduled nap now. Yeah, Jody. Mark, you beginning to make me seasick. What PR says.
Here come the jet skiers.
Oh boy, they won't be as bad as a regular boat though, but they still rock you, son. Jet ski is a motorcycle on water. That's what a jet ski is. I rode one time. Ain't never rode one since. Hey man, how long does this thing live stream stay up? It says I've been up for 10 hours and 10 seconds.
That's a long time.
That's what it says. I just wonder, don't the thing cut off after so long a time?
12, but I think they changed it. I think I heard.
Changed it to what, 15?
24.
24.
Oh, you can go 24 hours?
I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that.
Cool, Mark. We got 14 more hours to go, buddy.
No.
Art says 12 hours. Okay. I got you, Mr. Art. I thought it was 10 hours, 11. I got to look and I said, hey, 10 hours. This thing get ready to cut off. Okay, I got you. I ain't never run one this long before. No, I have run 10 hours. I don't think I've done 12 hours.
Yeah, you did hog legs that one day.
Yeah, I done 2 or 3. But I think 10 hours.
Yeah, I was on that one too.
Yeah, you were.
You guys ought to know by now. When I fish, it's for the long haul.
Hey, well, you got to know by now that when you fishing, I'm with you for the long haul. I'm gonna tell you that.
Waiting for the bite to turn around.
Yeah, Art said maybe they changed it. He don't know. Okay. Brian B said 12 hours. It stops recording, but doesn't cut the stream. Okay, buddy, I got you. I got you. I see Eric gonna run again. Eric act like a truck driver. Get her done, buddy. Rope. Get her done, man. I remember them
So
days.
what time did I come on, Kenneth?
Ooh, let's see. 2, you said you was gonna get gas and all, and then you come on and said you was at the boat ramp. What time was it? I'm not exactly sure, but I'm thinking it was around about 3.
So 2 o'clock my time. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
so how many hours have I been out here fishing?
Well, let's see, 8 hours.
Yeah, it's
about 8 hours.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Give or take a little bit. I think you kind of slacking a little bit on the light side and want to go in now, but I mean that's up to you. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
If I wasn't wasting my time with all these dinks, every one of my spots, I'd stay. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I know what you mean, brother. But
this is getting ridiculous.
You need to think about your wife too. You got to get her to a doctor's appointment.
Well, I got a little bit of time for that. I got to figure out what I'm doing tonight too.
Yeah.
I may call off tonight. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Oh man, come on back in here. Don't play that. Don't shoot me that down. Come on back in here. You can come back up on the stream again.
Oh, I'm talking about on my channel.
Be that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hog Leg was asleep and Kenneth couldn't shut it down. I hear you, David Smith. I won't believe Mark hanging. I told Mark I hang with him when he's fishing it, and I would hang with him. So that's what I do. That's why I run Hog Legs that long that day when Hog Leg dropped her that day, because I told Mark I hang with him till he's finished up. That's what I'm doing today. And if you want to go 24,
even though you abused my donuts and let J-Dog abuse me.
Yeah, well, I can't. Well, number one, I can't control J-Dog's mouth. You know that. He got his own mouth. Ain't nobody control that, not even Tara. You know what I'm saying? So, that's out the question. That was Mission Impossible to start with. That was, and then your donuts. You the one was mukbanging in front of me, shoved them in your mouth. Man, got me all hungry for a donut. Now I got to go to Food Line and see what they got on sale. It's all your fault. Yep, it's
Hopefully
all
they
your
got
fault.
donuts.
I'm sticking to it.
Hey, Kenneth, I got a question.
Yeah.
When you were on Palmetto Cats thing, when's that going to come out? Do you know?
It should already be out on his podcast channel.
All right, I've been looking for it.
Real Time, REELTIME podcast.
I gotcha.
It should have been out. He said it'd be out in a few days. I haven't looked to see if it come out yet or not either. I ain't really had a chance. I hadn't thought about it. Like that. I want to go check it out myself, see how it is, because my internet was messing up that night too. I kept popping in and out like a dummy. That was the night that it was a week for my internet service.
See you later, Matt.
All right, man. Take care, brother. Thanks for hanging with us, man. You have a blessed week too, my friend.
Later, Matt. That gay
All right.
dog's gonna stick for a while.
All right. I know it's gonna stick by Mark. I know. What's up, gay dog? How you doing, you pervert?
I'll be crying.
Yeah.
One flathead's better than no flatheads.
That's right. Well, look, you caught what? 2 tree frying size Crisco lake fish and you threw them back.
Yeah. Was it 3? I think it was. Was it 2 or 3? 3.
I think you caught 3. That's what I was thinking. Altogether, 4 fish.
They were tiny. I was surprised how small. They were all females too, which was weird.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why we ain't chewing for dinner tonight. I mean, that's what I don't understand.
This right here is a good spot. This right here is usually a good spot for bigger channel cats. That's why I came up here.
Yeah.
Because to tell you the truth, before I came to this spot, I was pretty much done. I'd given up. Like, well, we'll try one more spot.
Yeah.
But I was right by my boat ramp, and I saw that they were working. They were putting boats in and out, so I figured I'd wait.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you tried another spot, man. That's a good deal.
Now I'm gonna get rocked here.
Yes, it's a big boat back there. Just went by.
Oh, wee! Oh,
He looked like he was clipping on pretty good too. Look like. That's what I don't understand. When I meet somebody, especially on something that narrow, if I meet somebody, I slow up a little bit. I try to have a little respect for the other
slowing
person.
up doesn't always help though, too. You know.
If you slow up enough, it will.
Well, you have to really slow. A lot of times, these bigger boats they'll create a huge wake if you slow down because they'll sink into the water.
Yeah. Well, my little boat won't put it that much weight no way, but I always try to show respect to the other boaters, especially if it's that close. I mean, if we're a little distance apart, but if it's
Well,
pretty
let me
close,
see. This part of the river is what? Maybe a football field wide. That's it.
yeah.
Really isn't that wide. There's
That's
one
what I
side to
said.
the
It's
other.
narrow, man. I could see it was narrow. I wouldn't have been flying up by you that
And they
fast.
kind of don't have a choice, so.
Yeah. I mean, no, they got nowhere to go, but they can work their throttle. That's what I was saying. I mean, but each his own, you know. They'll be the ones that they rock your boat, but when you come by and rock their boat, they cut you like a dog under the breath.
All right, Kenneth, I'm going to mute the mic and get up on plane, all right, bud?
All right, buddy, go for it. Hey, Don R., welcome in, my friend.
Hey, Don.
We've been rocking. Go ahead.
That's another channel that Kevin's got, right? His podcast channel.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's why I ain't seen it.
Yeah, it's not under Palmetto Cats. It's under Real Time Podcast. You spell real REEL. I did look it up a day or two after, but it was 2 or 3 different kind of real times. And I seen his podcast, but he didn't have hours up, and that won't but a day or two after. But he said it'd be a few days to a week. But it's been what?
Look,
2
I'm going to
weeks?
show you guys somewhere Dominic would fish.
Oh
Right
yeah.
up here. Yeah, I'm trying up here.
That's a big bird bath, man.
Hey, Tasha.
Hey,
Uncle
Tasha,
Don.
what up, girl? What you know? Yeah, we
It's a
still
big lake.
alive, girl. We rocking and rolling and being bobbing. How you doing? Hope you had some good sleep. How things go with you to the doctor the other day, girl? I hadn't heard nobody say. I hadn't heard you say. I was thinking about that. Yeah, Lord, is this a tire?
Hey, Chris Everett.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, Bud Rowe? Do it up, sir. God, that bad boy. You driving a six-wheeler or you got one hinge in the middle?
Yeah, 6-wheeler.
I hear you still wheeling a pretty good, boy. You act like you might have done that once or twice. Oh, wow, Tasha. Had knee surgery on Friday. Everything went good. I can try to walk on it this afternoon. Not sure how that's going to go. Well, did you have a knee replacement or they just went in there and fixed some ligaments or something? I know my dad, he had two partial knee replacements at one time. They had him up the next day walking. But he said the pain he had right after the surgery, and they made him walk after the surgery, wasn't half as bad as it was before he had the surgery. He was bone on bone though, with his knee replacement. But just one side of his knee wore out. The other side was okay, so they didn't replace it. He had partials. He went on and got both of them done at one pop. You don't hear many people doing it. Some doctors won't do two at one time.
Yeah, they won't do two for my dad, so they did just the one.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, some doctors won't, but the doctors asked Dad, so we're just going to do a partial on you. I think, let's see, what was the inside of his knee was wore out, but the outside was okay because he walked around like a cowboy, been riding a horse for 6 months. He's all bow-legged. And they said that he didn't need but a partial. They want to know if he want to do both of them at one time. He said, yeah, let's do both of them, get it over with. So, Tasha said, no, they went with the scope. 2 small incisions. They removed a bunch of cartilage that was floating around in my knee. Okay.
I guess. So how many people we got in here?
Right now it's 32 peeps.
Holy smokes. All right, guys. Well, thanks for keeping me company. I got to take apart some stuff before I go to put this thing on the trailer and head home. So,
Okay.
and one of the things is a stand here for my phone. So,
Right, man. Well, look, we enjoyed hanging with you, bud. If you
hey,
want,
same here with you guys.
yeah, man. Always, you always welcome. Anytime you want to come up fishing or come on channel panel or in the chat, whatever, man. You always welcome. You know that.
I appreciate it, and I do.
Yes, sir. Well, you be careful going home, yeah. And don't stop
Will
getting
do.
don't stop getting another bag of donuts now.
I might stop and get a breakfast bagel.
Hey.
All right, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company.
Well, I think Curtis wants to say something. He's holding his finger up. What you want, Kurt?
Thanks for taking us out fishing, Uncle Mark.
Don't call me Uncle Mark. There's an awful lot of uncles already. I ain't one.
Wait a minute now. If they calling me daddy and they calling you uncle, what does I have to call you, Mark?
Well, no, I thought he was calling J Dog daddy.
I'm not calling anybody none of that.
All right, buddy. You be careful getting home. Enjoy.
All right, everybody. All right.
See you
talk to
later, Mark.
Thanks again. Bye.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
All right, that was Chris E. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down myself here. I've been going for 10 hours, 15 minutes. I think it's time for a little break. My phone said, "Whoo, Daddy, I'm tired." So I guess we'll take a little break. Curtis, appreciate you hanging with me. I appreciate you
Hey.
too, Mr. Eric.
Anytime.
Super Smurf, appreciate you, brother. And appreciate everybody in chat. Appreciate everybody that dropped links for me. Thank y'all. Kept chat safe. Thank you, thank you. Who was it that said that they didn't have a wrench? I said I was gonna go back and get. Y'all know who that was? It was Matt, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
I
was
think
Matt.
so.
Yep, I'll go check him out and I'll make him blue. I'll do that while I can't do it right now. I gotta wait till it show chat. Right after you go off live, it takes a while before the chat.
2 hours.
2 hours before you can see the chat. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
Art
all right,
Art said he don't have a wrench.
Oh, you don't have a wrench either, Art? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take care of that too. Tasha said I don't have a wrench either. Oh, Tasha, good Lord, I thought I'd have made you one before you told me you would have one. I thought I did.
Everybody's wanting a wrench.
I'll go back and play it over again and say, yeah, Murillo, we still live, but we're getting ready to shut it down. Mr. Mark just finished fishing, so I told him I was going to hang in here as long as he fished. I try to hang with him, keep him company. He likes it and I like it, so we just kind of hang out. So had all these good people in here keeping things rolling and good chat. So like I said, I thank everybody. And come back and see us at 2 a.m. in the morning. We're going to do another one. So y'all be good. I love all y'all as always. I said that because I do. Y'all take care. Have a good day. We'll catch y'all another day, another way. Y'all be careful out there.
See the sign.
Later.
Later,
Pay
Gator.
Lake. Eric, stop. Pay Lake.
Pay Lake. That ain't no real Pay Lake, is it?
Yeah, it's Pay Lake.
Oh, well, I'll be darned. Y'all to be talking about y'all to be talking about Dominic like that. He gonna come and get you.
Not me. I ain't saying nothing.
All right, later, guys.
Later.